Right. What do you mean? What we goodbye? Right, okay. What we goodbying? It's Ronnie's funeral today. Old Ronnie from the firm. It is his funeral. So we're gonna go say goodbye. And, as for your stream crash in the first 5 minutes, yeah, probably. I highly believe that's probably the case. Yeah, so we've just got to go and get ourselves some, like, I don't know, some funeral clothes, because we don't have none at the moment. So we're going to ride our ass back to Rhodes, check our telegrams. Hopefully this guy doesn't ride into us. Avoid me. Thank you. And we're giving, you know, old Dale and Elijah a break from bloody Robin today. Bloody Robin. I love her. I think she's great. Robin, I think, might have become my favourite character over the last few days to play. Here was me thinking you were going to start streaming and be like, yeah, so Cecily died of her wolf bite. No, but I did wait until it was daytime so I could ride off and not risk getting, like, eaten by wolves. I was like, we don't travel at night because wolves. Imagine just starting stream, like, lying there in the dirt. One day that's actually how I'm going to end Cecily's life. Just there. So guys, she got eaten by wolves. Goodbye. Goodbye, Cecily Caldwell. Hello, more Robin. Because we all know that Robin is the true star of the show. I'm curious, has Indy been in contact at all while you've been streaming Robin? Indy, yes, they went to Guarma. I thought I may have done that on stream. I might not have done. So we had a telegram from Indy. No. Did we have it from Indy? Or we had a telegram from either Indy or Winston saying that they'd gone to Guarma. And the manor have discussed this situation. And it's kind of one of those things where we're like, well, they've made a dumb decision again. But also, we're all in a position where we're making dumb decisions right now. So we're a bit like, we'll need to talk to Indy, like, when they get back. Because we don't know why they went back. That's the thing. We want to know for sure. Like, did they go for Revenant? Because they didn't know that Revenant was there, as far as I'm aware. Because Revenant sent Cecily a telegram saying, I'm going back to Guarma, please, you know, keep Indy away. But of course, if Cecily's not awake, she can't do nothing. Yeah, so it's a bit like, oh, what? Why? But I think Revenant sent the same telegram to Myrtle as well. So Cecily and Myrtle are just like disappointed mums, or mum and dad at this point. I'm kind of coming to the conclusion that Myrtle and Cecily kind of co-parent the manor at this moment in time. And I mean, that's fine. Like, I'm fine being a parent. But hopefully after tonight we can really start streaming some more Manor stuff and getting that really on the ball, because we should in theory have Bernie and Doc back. If nothing too fun happens for them in this situation. I mean, Bernie it won't, as in Harry Kelp, because, you know, Ronnie's dead. But yes, I believe the funeral is at 12 p.m. But yeah, no. Like, stuff has happened, just nothing, like, major, I'm afraid, for Cecily in the last week or two. Oh, sorry. It's going to be me yawning a lot today. fair enough. It's good to have a chance of pace with Robin. Yeah. Robin's a good one right now. And Andy. Yeah, we need to give Andy a bit more love. I mean, I don't know how long for this world Robin is, because she's, she's almost made her dream come true. And in the meantime, she's absolutely going up against a bunch of degenerate, crazy psychos. But not Seraphine. Right, okay, when one of these three go down, which they will, probably, maybe, we'll play Seraphine. I want to do Seraphine one day. I keep saying it. I want to play Seraphine again. It's just finding the right time and the right sort of story to tell with her. Because it is just the cons, so we really do just need to do the cons. Oh man, don't you me. I love Seraphine. She was so much fun. But I'm really vibing with Robin. I will be so honest. I'm really vibing with Robin. She's my favourite right now. Like, I don't know why either, because she's just ridiculous. Yeah. Yeah, Robin's great. Thanks, Chad Baby Doll. Oh man, Halfpenny. Oh, I found out who he was. Oh no, why can't I remember it? Let me find my phone. Let me find my phone. He is... Oh man, he has a name. Of course he has a name. Where's he at? Is it? It's like something like Apollo Speaks on YouTube, on Twitch, and I think also on YouTube. There you go, let's find out. Yeah, it is. Okay, let's see if we can get this right. So Halfpenny is... Yeah, I think he's new to the server. Apollo Speaks? Is that how you spell it? Let's see if I got that right. There we go. It does all like storytelling, narrative-y lore stuff, I think. But yeah, man, Halfpenny. What a gem to find. We found him on his first day and we've stolen him. He's ours now. I mean, I can but only give back the same way that I was given the fun. First day got grabbed by a bunch of people. Got to do the same for everyone else. Have we killed Jameson yet for trying to parade us around like a fucking trope? We haven't actually spoken to Jameson much since, so no. I don't think we've even seen him. I'm not even sure if he's back from Guam. Oh, we're here. But no, if we get any more, I actually think the Jack Kettleman X comments is gonna start pushing Cecily to be quite violent. Because she's more than that. Don't get me wrong, she loves, and I'm not even going to say loved in past tense, no, she does love Jack Kettleman, or at least the idea of him. Like, there is a part of her heart that always belongs to him. But being called his ex, and being the thing that she's known for, This lady wanted to branch out and make a name for herself as an author. Who's that? I don't know who that is. What have we got? We've got McCratty. Are you around today? Me and Gator could do with meeting you. Yes. Update. Update might catch you tonight. Sorry to impose, but as you know, it's Ron's funeral tomorrow at midnight British time. I'm tasked with transporting British to the mansion. I'm planning to do it around 10. Would you be up for helping? We could discuss business in the downtime. Sure. That's actually awful. I wouldn't blame her at all. Yeah, she just seems to be known as Jack Kettleman's ex. And I'm like, guys, of all of the Jack Kettleman exes, she is the least well known. She had the least time with him. Please. Please stop. When did he send that? He sent... When? What? Was that yesterday? Oh, he sent that yesterday? Huh. Hope you're okay, Dex. When did you send that? Also yesterday. Okay, let's respond to McCratty. Do I have McCratty saved in my contacts finally, please? I need to get better at saving people. Of course we don't. Of course we don't. I am around now. Just picking. She's had the most varied character since out of all of them. Oh man, has she? Actually, to be fair, I love hearing your takes on it all, Chad Baby Doll. Just because I know that you watch so many people around the other, like, all around the characters, so it's always nice to see, like, what you have to say. I'm sure we could talk Alice into stabbing people who say that. Do you think? I don't think... That's the thing. We don't want to talk anyone into doing anything. As far as Cecily is concerned, she's probably going to end up doing a lot of things that go against her morals now. But she will never do those things towards any of the KG. She just couldn't. I don't think she could ever bring herself to change too much when it comes to them.
Yep, that's the word in town.
Just picking up some funeral clothes. Cece. What gun are we got on us at the moment? Is my Schofield on the horse still? It is. Ugh. We'll ride over to the shop. Oh, by the way, how does the sound, Mr. Chad Baby Doll, for the minute? I keep tweaking it, I keep trying to get it right, and I just don't know if I'm missing the mark or not. No, don't go into the bloody clothing shop. Okay, we're good. So I was meaning in the sense that I think getting labelled that all the time really downplays all the different shit she's done since. I suppose because she works from the background, that's all these people know her as at the moment, but it stings them less. Yeah, I suppose that's probably true. Audio is alright. Good. I don't know what it's like in game yet, but... How much? Oh, shit. How much has she got on her? I've just done this, and I'm going to make the outfit, and it'll be like, you've got no money on you. Do I have 50? I don't even have $50 on me. My God, that was useless.
Mister, you ain't seen no one in the parlor house.
Oh, no. Elijah Mays, run. Papa? We will borrow 50 for the funeral.
Two?
Yeah, two wives, yeah, indeed.
Oh
One of them
God.
I didn't consent to marrying, but still, here I am, finding myself
Fuck
walking
me.
along streets and roads. Maybe I'll go to a bar tonight and get myself drunk.
Go on, keep talking, I want to hear you.
Elijah, your life seems like fun.
Well, yeah, maybe. I do work in the bathhouse in Valentine. If you ever need a bath, come on down.
Oh, sure.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, if you needed a bath now, I could take you down there now, but I'm probably going to stay around here for a little bit. You ever been to Valentine there, mister?
Yeah,
I don't know what we want for...
Oh, okay.
Maybe we want one of these
You
ones.
ever been to the bathhouse?
Yeah.
Oh, right. I ain't never
Which is
seen you
the
down
plain
there.
black
Who
one?
you seen down there?
It's plain white. Why is there no plain black?
Demi, Lily, Melvin,
Oh,
Christine.
yeah. Of course,
That's sad.
of course. What about Dale? You ever seen him?
Who?
Dale. He the one of the superiors, maybe the security guard.
Dale.
No, I ain't never
It
seen
sings the same way as Mucky asking her what do you
Damn,
even
man,
do
we
when
just
she was
seen
the
Dale
run
always
essentially
around.
doing when she was the one essentially doing all of
Haven't
his
seen him,
work for
I
him.
guess.
Yeah, it's true.
Right.
I think the
okay.
biggest thing
that's
for
fine, that's
Cecily
fine.
though was when she went
Well,
and spoke to Finn
take
and
care
got
now, you
Indy's
have
gun
to-
back, and then
What'd you say your name was again?
My name,
Moon took
Elijah.
the credit for it, and Cecily was like,
Elijah
"Hey,
May.
what?"
I remember that.
Yeah. I
Why
hope
does
you
this
do.
title
I
worry
hope for
me?
Good reason too. I hope you know. I hope for good reason.
Should it be?
Yeah. Oh
for
no.
that
Yeah.
reason?
When she was the one.
Well, I mean, no, God damn it, no. I'm a good man.
Why
man.
does the title worry me? I don't know. Why does
you
it?
worked at
Why
the
does it
bathhouse?
worry you, Lord Hoggle?
I worked at the bathhouse for maybe nearly 2 weeks now, maybe a week and a half. Me and
Oh.
Dale, I was employed by Martina, Edgar, and
See, I hate this. I don't even know what to wear to normal funerals for
Oh,
me.
okay.
Like, how am I going to dress my
That's
character?
cool. That's great.
Yeah.
Well, I actually gotta
This
go
coming black?
get changed, but if you're still around, would you like my telegram if you're interested in meeting up
Marrying
later
people?
or something? I don't know.
Full
good enough to
royal
tell.
funeral outfit.
All right,
Jesus,
yeah,
what does
sure,
that
let me
look
get my
like?
notebook out. Hang on.
So what we're saying is we're going dead posh, in which case we probably want
Okay, read it out to me there, Mr.
that
Black.
one.
Alright, it's gonna be Tiny
I don't know if I
Penis
want to put her in a
078.
skirt. Ridiculous hat and
Tiny-
sunglasses and everything.
Tiny penis
Did he just say
0,
tiny penis?
78. And your name again?
Sam Rivers.
Sam.
Actually, let's do shoes
Sam
first then, if that's the
Rivers.
case.
Okay, Sam Rivers. I will send you a telegram with mine.
Alright.
And, yeah.
Or all
maybe
white
we
like
can meet up.
Derek Zoolander.
Of course. And
Yeah,
hey, if
Cecily,
you're
the
ever in
one
market for
dickhead
oranges,
that
you can
turns
also
up
send me a
in all
telegram as
white.
well. I run the Cross and
Is that?
Finest
I don't know if that's the
Orange
black
Company.
ones. Oh, that's not the black ones.
Oh, you do?
Is that
I
brown?
do indeed.
Ooh, okay then. Man, how many people you got working for you?
It was a brother combo, but my brother has recently disappeared. So right now it's just me working.
Oh, I'm sorry. You know where your brother's gone? Maybe I could look for him for you.
He's found a wheeler.
No, I don't actually. He was just I woke up one morning, he was gone.
Oh my God, he didn't even say where he was going.
I'm
nothing like
eavesdropping,
that.
guys, I'm
Don't leave
sorry.
you a note.
Nope. I do know he was involved in a couple of gangs in the crossing out west, so he
I don't
might
know
be
what
out
boots to
there.
put
I'm
on.
not sure.
Ooh, okay. What kind of gangs? What kind of gangs he get himself involved in? We gotta make sure he's okay, you know.
Not sure what gangs. I just know he was involved with some gangs out west.
All right then, all right.
Oh no, whose
Well,
brother
what's
is?
his name? Maybe if I see him, I'll tell him you're looking for him.
Oh, his name is
Oh
Jack.
no, we could just. No, we could go for
Okay
this.
then,
Sir.
Mr. Sam. I will send you a telegram in about half an hour.
Did you say
maybe
his
to an
brother was
hour, okay?
Jack?
Okay.
All right then, you take care now.
Farewell.
Bye bye now.
Did he just say his brother was Jack? Should we just wear that? There we go. Full royal get up. Done. No. I don't know how I feel about her in a skirt. I just hate putting her in dresses, so we're gonna go for pants. But that phrasing, I mean, was like she walked in something where the decision had already been made and were completely the opposite of what Moon had been saying for a month. Yeah, I know. That was crazy, but it's I think Cecily kind of knew. I think she knew her time there was coming to an end. Like we saw her losing her mind near the end of that. So I think she got out. It would have been nice to have had long enough for her to really just crack, but she teetered on the edge yet again. That's a dirty shirt. She's clean. I suppose there's that one. Is there just no plate? There's that one, I suppose. That's probably clean once we walk away from all the dirt of Saint Denis. It was thankless work, a bit like Guarma. I think that's Cecily's life story, though, isn't it? Because she's always been following. And people take that for granted when you don't. Cause she didn't ask for. She didn't want thanks anyway. She was just doing it because she wanted to be in. She wanted to be with people. She wanted to help. She wanted to care. She wanted to do all of these selfless things. And I think what she's realised is the world is not a selfless place, and the only way to survive is to be very selfish. And she's just kind of now going down that path. And I mean, I say selfish. I don't say selfish like in a bad way. I just mean she was too giving of herself, and she's learnt now that's not what she should do. And she's kind of trying to now build something that she can have rather than what someone can take away. Is she going to succeed? Probably not. I reckon she'll fail. I don't have high hopes for the success rate of Cecily Caldwell. That's because I think she's a wet wipe. Not that she needed thanks, but having the whole gang turn her when some Muppet made an accusation was very telling. It was very telling, actually. But what I found very interesting was most of the sort of gang, like, she still heard from Dustin, and she still heard from Ling, and she still heard from Chucky. Like, people would still reach out to her at times. So she kind of knew that she wasn't completely turned on, but what she realised was she wasn't valued as the same usefulness as someone else. And she was like, that's fine. And as always with Cecily, if you don't want her, she'll go. She's just like, why stay where I'm not wanted? Any of these just black? I don't know why I feel like I need to wear suspenders with everything. I mean, you don't have to wear all black, do you, to a funeral, really? I've got the hiccups. But yeah, that's kind of been the same for her, like, with most places. So she, not so much Guarma. Guarma was a different thing, a slightly different experience. But if you think with the firm, with with Finn and Lottie, Finn allowed Cecily to be treated maybe not the best ways because he valued the contribution made by someone else over the contribution Cecily was willing to make. And that's absolutely fair, considering she wasn't willing to do a lot of things for them. I have no faith in her success rate in gangs either, even now, but I don't think it's necessarily her fault. I think she's just gonna... She'll die alone in a ditch somewhere, and we can finally give all of our time to Seraphine. So that's brown. Are any of these just black? Rhodes is the worst place to do this. I'm half tempted to go to Saint Denis. mean, she doesn't even need a waistcoat, really. I think we're going to go with a white shirt. An all-white shirt. Because you can wear white to a funeral, really. Nah, man, Cecily's going to go crazy and discover that everyone likes you better when you kill people. Yeah, I think she's already getting there. Oh, who's her first kill? Taking bets. Thing is, it'll be just my luck that the first person Cecily actually fully attacks, and they're going to PK. The guy that we accidentally thought was an NPC doesn't count. Well, of course we need these bad boys. Indian Dex are definitely in the running, in your opinion. Indy, who she loves more than anything. Oh, very telling of Cecily's mental state. Very telling. Can I have this in black, please? I kind of want to make this an outfit we can multi-use because they're like $50 an outfit. You want a different kind of necktie, maybe? By the time we finally chose an outfit, it'll be time for the funeral and then time for bed. Great. We'll go with that, and then we will throw a little bandana on because bandanas are always useful. Nice black bandana. Hat. We want the biggest hat we can find. She looks like a waitress. A waitress of death. That seems about right. Hats for Cecily. Come on, we can find one. I mean... Done. No, her firm hat, maybe. Oh, yeah, the little... Well, it's just... Whatever it is hat now. That one, yeah. Okay, we'll go back and find it in a minute. Because it was near the end, I think. But then this essentially just becomes the firm outfit. Oh man, I don't think I like this. I hate finding outfits for specific things. This is like trying to make a bloody dress to go to a wedding in all over again. No more deaths, people. No more deaths. Is that the firm hat? Yes. And it is black. It's just for some reason the dust is in here. Oh, I don't like it. Again, I don't like it. It's previous. Is it the vest? Is it the white shirt? I think it's the white shirt. Okay, we're changing the shirt again. No, do we... Maybe we do need to put her in a skirt. Because that looks stupid too. Oh, hang on. Hang on. We need someone to come and dress us. Personal dresser. You can't escape the road's dust ever, no. Hang on. What? Oh, interesting. What are this? I didn't know I could mess around with some of these things. Getting distracted. Stop it. Stop it. It's a shame this doesn't come in black. That would have been useful. Anyway. Oh, no. I mean, I think this one comes in black. Oh, it's not quite, is it? It's just like a weird grey... No. Does this just have a plain... Nope, this is all checks. I don't want checks. I'm not wearing a jumper. Maybe... Okay, maybe that one. Oh, maybe that without the suspenders? Maybe that? If that shirt came in black, you'd know about it. Every motherfucker would be wearing it. See, I kind of... Oh, what do we put her in? Alright, this isn't going to be a multi-purpose outfit. This is just going to be a throwaway $50 because I hate this outfit already. Passionately. There we go. We're going to go as the Grim Reaper. Does this just come in? Oh, it comes in black with white fur. Oh, I hate this. I quit. I rage quit. Right. Cancel for a second. Should we just wear this? Should we just wear this? It's got a little black coat. It's got a hat. I think that's what we're doing, right? Man, I don't know. Oh, so frustrating. We're going to use that as a base for it because it's already got loads of... Oh, or not. I forget I put loads of things over it. Ah, thanks, trader. It's kind of a scaggy black shirt underneath that, though, isn't it? You really like the green. Yeah. You are a fan of the green. I think this is what she's probably going to wear, but we know that's the coat we want. I don't think that's the shirt I want. Next, I also don't want that neckwear for a minute. Oh, why is there so many? So now it's the shirt. Back to the shirt. I think the like green is just Cecily's colour. A scarf would be interesting. Would it? Would a scarf be interesting? So extravagant. Can I... That shirt doesn't have any of the neckties on it. Okay, previous. Previous shirt style. Oh. I mean, it's a funeral. That's the one we want, right? And no one wears the scarves. What's this look like without the vest? I don't think we'd be able to have the suspenders. Oh, we can still have suspenders. Oh, actually, I'm kind of feeling this shirt for the first time ever in my life. None of these work, that's fine. A scarf. I mean... Myrtle, I'm abandoning the manor to join a two-tone scar band. Two-tone scar band. Oh, it's all yours, Myrtle. You can have it. Scarf. I think we're just going to put a bandana on with it. And then we'll take it off, because this doesn't actually need anything on it like that. We'll go to... we won't throw a mask on. Previous. We will whack the vest back on for now. We'll also put it on in the green. Listen, when it works, don't change it. What does that look like without the vest, first of all? Oh, so I feel like the vest is needed though now. Otherwise it just looks weird. Which means it needs to be a black vest. The thing is, the firm was blue. Oh no, do you know what? We'll go with the black vest. That actually doesn't look too bad. It's just a Cecily outfit but all in black. Why not? It's like Robin and Bobbin all over again. Right, these boots, I can't decide if they're brown or black. Do you know what? I don't even care anymore. It just doesn't matter. She's got a gun belt. She's got everything she needs. They're black. I hope so. We've got our sunglasses. Yep. Hide her red eyes. Do we want to throw all the random shit on top of it again? Oh, we're not going to rob anyone in this, are we? Do you know, even if we did, I don't think Cecily would hide. Maybe, I don't know. Yeah, let's go. This is it. Funeral. Done. Until I hate it. Until I hate it. So if I take all of this... Oh, I did that and didn't eat anything? Great. And that off. And that can come off too. What happens if we open this shirt? Yeah, that'll do. And then, do we have anything on us to eat? We do. Let's eat that.
Anyway. Well now.
Okay, actually, I'm not even mad at this shirt. I kind of like... Wait, I think I put this shirt on Seraphine. With the top button and stuff undone, it's not too bad. Oh, she's walking through things. Not too bad with the buttons done either, I don't think. Should we put the buttons up? Yeah, actually it's not too bad like that either. I mean, I don't love it, but I don't hate it, so that's good enough. McCratty.
Hello.
Great, thank you for doing this. Can we meet at St. Denis Medical Office when you're ready? I've telegrammed to ask someone to release Ron's body to us at 5 PM. So we'll be hanging around there until then. Okay, we'll head that way. She looks like an old movie villain. Darling, I need the big long cigarette holder. Have a funeral. I need to go to... If it's urgent, please telegram me. Cece. I can see her running across the rooftops after killing in that outfit. Dun, dun, dun. Let's go. She probably will run across the rooftops as well. She'll panic fling her shoes into the air as well, so she's like padded footsteps rather than trotting along. Hiccup. I hope that was Chucky. Chucky.
Come on, boys, get back to it.
We will, if it's urgent, please hurry. Otherwise, I will be in St. Denis. Because Chucky will get upset. Doc. I'm sending this to everyone, knowing full well that half of these people are playing other characters tonight. Who's left for us? Myrtle? I didn't see Indy on my list. Have I lost my Indy contact? Or am I just being blind? It's actually cool to have solo Cecily. It's rare these days. I know. I like solo Cecily. I love the group, but sometimes you do need to just solo yourself a little bit, don't you? Especially with Cecily, because the way she meets people is bizarre. Indy, there they are. I still love that I've got Jack Kettleman, and as a note, it's danger. That always makes me laugh when I see it. Alright, let's head to Saint Denis and maybe go get a bath. Or actually, hopefully this dust will fuck off as soon as we leave. Hello. Now, I need to remember what character I'm playing, because the other day, I was playing Andy, and I kept doing Robin's accent, like Robin's voice, and I was like, that's not my horse.
Hello there, sweetheart.
But yeah, and I was like, that's not right. Like, Andy should not be like, well, hi there. Like, ever. Should never, ever be like that. Let's, keep the neck up and do the sleeves. Yeah, that'll do. Just give us a vivid description of how you're going to skin Astrid alive in Cecily's voice, then you'll be fine. I just wanted to choke her out with that stupid ginger braid of hers. Cecily gets so aggravated too. I could just push her from a cliff. She could just slip down some stairs and no one would know. Meanwhile, you've got, like, Robin the other day. Well, I'd take the barrel of the gun, I'd put it in his mouth, and I'd pull the trigger till his brains fell out the bag. It's, like, such a difference, because it just doesn't cluck to Andy and Robin that some of the things they say is probably really not kosher, whereas Cecily is, like, when she says it with passion, because she really wants to hurt that person. Can I still do Seraphine's voice? Probably. Bonjour. Bonjour. Can you describe yourself to me? Oh oui, I cannot see. I need you to tell me what you look like. Please talk louder so I can follow your voice. Yeah, it's kind of there. I'd have to probably practice it a bit more. What do you mean you cannot invest in my wagon company? Monsieur, I have found love. It was in the cards. Yeah, sounds familiar. That's kind of how she sounded. She spoke always through. She always had her lips slightly pouted. It was like she wanted to kiss you, but she didn't want to kiss you because do not kiss her. She does not want you anywhere near. Yuck, yuck. La vie en mode. Life of shit. Mon petit poulet. Yeah. Something I think I really want to start trying to practice and get into is actually taking the tone of my voice differently, so that you don't necessarily hear me in the characters, because the tone of my voice doesn't change with any of them. You can hear that it's me with all of them. It's just me in a different accent. And what I really want to do is change those tones. So I guess I'm going to have to do some practicing. Not with Seraphine, she's really different from the rest. Is she? Oh, good, okay. That's probably why, so I jumped on Seraphine the other day, and it was Bud's character was just at the side of the road. So I picked him up, and he did message me. He was like, "Is this you?" And I was like, "I don't know what you mean. I'm in bed," sort of thing. He was like, "No, this French lady is you." Meanwhile, I was like, "Oh oui, yes, monsieur, I will help you." Are they here? There you go. It's better now that she's not covered in bloody sand and not sand and bloody road's dust. Hello, McCratty, is that you? Missing all of your hair now.
Yes, I'm all back to normal. I've got your hat, I've got my moustache, everything's right with the world.
Oh, I really like this shirt now. I'm going to put it on more outfits. Well, almost right with the world.
Almost, yeah.
How are you feeling?
Okay, it's one of those where I just want to get all this shit out of the way, so can actually focus on the ceremony itself, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Just had a visit from Amadeo saying it's all fine to use the back of the mansion.
It is such a baddie shirt.
This is
I
all
love
going to
it.
be done in 15 minutes, and then we're going to be
think I
waiting
would.
until the funeral. Or the medics will take the piss, and we'll be late. Ron will be late to his own funeral, basically. It will go one or two ways, this.
Right, well, I mean, we could always just break in and take the body.
I mean, we could do. But can you break down that door? Locked up tight.
Oh, damn, you can't pick the locks? I wish you could. I mean, I have some dynamite back at the manor.
Oh.
He did want to be cremated, didn't he?
That's just in line with his sense of humour, so I'll let you get away with that. But yeah, he did want to be cremated.
Alright, how long ago did you...
Cremation in 5 seconds or less.
Oh, maybe that could be a service I offer.
Yeah.
Man, I love this shirt! Why am I here for this shirt? Now, we're going to spend all of the money from the manor on this shirt
What
now.
were we going to say? Sorry, when did that arrive?
I was going to say, when did you contact the medics and how long have you been waiting?
So I contacted the medic when I last sent you a telegram. That'll be 20 minutes ago.
Did they respond or... No, nothing?
No, nothing. I mean, we can go back and forth between here and the telegram station. Well, I see a telegram boy outside here.
Would the law necessarily have keys, maybe?
Worth a try, given there's a time pressure.
I mean, none of you are wanted either. You're not wanted again, are you? You didn't just walk straight out of Siska and get yourself in trouble, did you?
No. After all this time, Cece, allow me a bit of a gloat. The one time I got to Cecily is when I hand myself in and to go in with Gator. And they took my fingerprints, and nothing's come of it though, so thank God. But I did hear that Coyote's back. Have you heard this?
No. What?
Deputy Coyote is back in the crossing.
Right.
He's the only
Deputy Coyote... I love you, don't come back.
Yes, he is back.
She does look scary in this
strand
shirt.
Of everyone's hair. That's what he was doing last time.
Right. Oh, he never took a strand of my hair. He did ask if he could
yourself,
deglub me, though.
Deglub you?
I believe it was... I would... Signor, as everyone was Signor, apparently. I would very much like to deglub you and press your fingers into this ink pad. Nope. No, you won't.
Good God.
You know, I charged him for a psych evaluation. It was $200.
Really?
Yeah. You know, I've never been a psychiatrist in my life.
Oh, that's brilliant. Well, he was always the one, despite his demeanour. He was always the one that scared me. He got so close a few times to unravelling some things. I don't think he even knew how close he got. None of the other deputies got any close to us. He was obsessed. Obsessed with the firm. Obsessed.
Well, I think it's because he cared. Not necessarily about the firm, but he does... Some deputies I feel are just in it for the paycheck.
Don't blame them either.
I mean,
Could you imagine doing that job?
Well, no, actually. Personally, I find their approach to most things absolutely disgusting. However, if I was to ever have a nemesis, well, I think I could... I would allow our Coyote to be a thorn in my side.
Right. I think he'd be a very worthy nemesis. There's so much more to him. I was saying to one of the deputies, you know when you meet someone so heinous that you think, who hurt you, you know?
Mm-hmm.
With Coyote, it's who loved you.
I believe that was his mother.
Right.
If the psych evaluation was any... I wonder if I've still got... Do you know what? I might have it on me. One sec.
Please.
Do I have it on me? Is the question. What books have we got on us? Old notes. Is it in old notes? Is it in old notes? Is it in old notes? Yes! Okay, so I'm going to have to try and remember the questions I asked, but I do have the answers.
Okay, tell you what. Can I just go send this quick telegram
You can.
to Laura?
How about I come with you?
Back and... Yeah, sure. We can gossip about this.
Oh no, it was when I was working in Smithfields that they came in, and do you not remember? I think I was doing a... I'm going to leave my horse here, but ride behind you if we're riding.
Sure.
But no, I think I was doing a tarot reading for someone, and then Coyote came in saying he needed a psychiatric expert for a dangerous criminal.
What the hell? Well, you were doing the tarot card reading. You did mine about my hair, and since that card reading, I have not touched any more
How
tonics.
right was I about that hair?
Well, because of that tarot card reading, I am a superstitious man. But because of that tarot card reading, I have not touched any more tonics to do with my hair. Like the tarot card reading was essentially let it go, and I have heeded that to the letter.
Good. Well, just imagine if you hadn't, you might be dead.
Not an unrealistic possibility.
That's cost us. No, it's not. I thought it was just wearing the same jacket. I don't know who that is. No one loves me. No one loves me. Oh, I'm here for this shirt. I'm actually, it's grown on me so much. Yeah, I think the black shirt's gonna be our new outfit. We might just keep this outfit in general. Oh no, but all black's a bit edgy. Maybe this shirt in a different colour? No, see, it's the dark shirt that does it though, isn't it? Oh man, now I'm conflicted. It's very stern in a good way, in a way that I like. Question is, does Cecily's walk suddenly change?
Humour me. Is it EST now, or is it EDT? In this miraculous American time.
EST?
Yeah.
This can be for especially dastardly deeds. Well, we did want to do the solo bank robbery arc. Oh, sorry. We'll get ourselves an all-black horse as well. No, because then we'll look like the cult gang. Oh, but just imagine on the Black Arabian. Oft. It's an aesthetic that I'm almost here for her. I think Cecily needs to be a bit edgy. It's a shame we don't have, like, wine glasses. She should always be drinking wine. Why am I just walking? I'm walking around because I'm half tempted to give her a walk style. But then I do the walk styles and I hate it, so no. I think she still needs to be a bit of a potato, so we'll keep her with the little waddle.
Okie doke.
So is Gator out as well now, or?
She is, yeah. Bless her.
So just Finn in there on his own. How was he when you last saw him?
Yeah, he did try to say yesterday that, you know, he'd been in here how many times before? We've been in Sisika. Lots of times. But, oh, it just felt different. I'm pretty worried about him, to be honest, between me and you. Well, what's he got to come out to, you know?
Well, oh, actually, that reminds me. I had a telegram from Arthur. Hi,
So did I. What do you put in yours?
So he was asking if I knew anyone that had any work for him. And then I said, actually, I might know something. And that I'll send him a telegram if anything's set in stone. And his response was, well, I'm always going to be loyal to the firm. I don't know what the deal is there. If I'm the only one, I guess that means I'm the leader now.
Oh, bless him.
I know.
Finn and Ron would really encourage him. He's good worker, Arthur. Great worker. Very loyal.
Oh, I know. I read his tarot cards and then suggested him for the job. It was my gift to the firm before I left for Guamo.
I remember. Oh, yeah. I remember when he came into Smithfields and Finn would say, what do you want? What do you want? And he said to be rich and famous. Or whatever it was. And like, God, I just wanted to throw him in the pig pen. I don't want anyone working for the firm who wants to be rich and famous. But then was it you convinced him otherwise? I can't remember.
It was me.
Yeah.
I gently suggested that perhaps Mr. Prince didn't know what he wanted and was just saying what he thought people wanted to hear.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Rich and
God bless
famous. Well, he used to go and join the bloody stage for that, doesn't he?
Honestly, yeah. I always think if you're a criminal and you're rich and famous, you're doing it wrong. You're doing it wrong. You have a right to be forgotten. Don't you think if the Wallaby Kid, of all people, if he manages to get it, if he racks up a big charge sheet again and then fucks off somewhere, lives on his own private island, do you ever think he ever truly gets away with it? No. Every bump in the night, every knock at the door, every person who looks at you 1 second too long, he'll be thinking, it's time for my appointment with the big man upstairs. That's not getting away with it. Getting away with it is people don't remember who you are. I'm like, God, I can't wait till I get out of here and no one remembers who the fuck I was. Like, that is winning.
Oh my God, what if
Getting
Cecily
away
ends up
with
becoming
all the money I
that?
wanted and no one knows. That's what it's about.
Well, I must be the most dangerous criminal the Crossing has ever seen then.
There are upsides to not being known, CC. There really, really are. You can walk about, go about, do whatever you want, and you just don't have to worry about anything. If you're the most important person in the room, you're doing it wrong.
I'm inclined to agree with you.
But yeah, as you can tell, I spend a lot of time thinking about this. Sometimes I'll be in the bath and this is all I'll be thinking about.
in the bath, just thinking.
Yeah, philosophically, as I scrub myself down.
Now, I tend to not think of much in the bath other than, dear God, please, I hope Tommy Snoot Two Steaks doesn't just walk in again.
Did that happen?
Yes, I went to the bathhouse in Valentine and he came in to top up the water whilst I was in the tub.
Oh my God.
I thought Dex was going to go back in and try and kill him, which would have caused me problems. I don't need revenge for that. I just need to avoid it. I mean,
Isn't Tommy
Jesus
Two
wept.
Snakes married to Adelaide?
Yes, I believe he is.
Yeah. Remember signing the wedding book?
You were at their wedding?
Someone came around with a book, like which you do before weddings. You like sign it and leave like.
Yeah, it does work the
good
other way
words
around.
and stuff on
Someone
it.
doesn't know who you are, so they think they can
Finn
pin you down
wanted
without
me to write on
consequences.
for him something like always wear gloves or something like that. Which I think he was referring to, when you unlocking a safe or something, I don't know. But it sounded very weird in retrospect.
Well, Finn is genuinely quite bizarre, if we're being honest.
Yes. Yes, by far one of the strangest people I've met. Very endearing. There is a person in there somewhere, but...
Oh, heavens, I wouldn't change him for the world.
No. I always like to say he has the social skills of a rock.
However, if she was unknown but really fucking intimidating, then that could work, yeah.
Like being hit in the face with a stone. But there is someone underneath that.
Well, I wonder how long until we lose him. I mean, without Ronnie, who's gonna, well, I suppose be his anchor.
Do you know, before we picked you and Alice, when you were working behind the bar at Smithfield, it was around that time the first firm, had kind of crumbled, and it was just me, Finn and Ron. Ron went on a business trip to Wyoming, so it was just me and Finn. And it was around those times, I'd met Patches before, but not realised until much later. But
Bubble wrap
when we
thin,
were
please.
rebuilding the firm at that point, when it was just me and him, there were times where he'd kind of regress. Like we'd be doing moonshine or whatever, and he'd like be carrying around a dead fox with him, petting it. And like, just to think at that point, Ron was away but was coming back. And now, Ron's gone and not coming back. And to think then the firm still existed, as fragile as it was. And to think now it doesn't exist at all. Yet despite all that, I am worried about him, but he's been okay so far. I don't know. I'm just verbally diarrheaing at you.
It's absolutely fine. I like listening. It is Uncle Ron's funeral tonight.
It'd help to know just how long he was going to be in prison for.
Well, it depends on what he was arrested for. I'm going to need a bigger whiskey. How's Cece coping? Cece is, I don't know. I'm not sure how much of these things are quite going into her brain at the moment. I think she's gone a little bit cold, guys. Like, she cares, but maybe not as much as she used to about a lot of these things.
So how are manner things, anyway?
A lot going on, yeah. Slow, but that's probably for the best at the moment. I think some of mine are... We're just still learning to work together, I think.
Yeah.
It was originally just myself and two chaps that I would say probably found me more than anything else. And then Indy. Did you ever meet Indy?
No, I don't think so.
Indy had taken it upon themselves to... I'm not quite sure what the ins and outs of that all was, but all of a sudden one day I had almost a full outfit and no clue of what I was doing. So I think we're all just learning each other still.
How's it been running all that? I'd have a heart attack.
Well, honestly, I am almost 99% convinced that I'm going to go to Sisika and become known as the first gang leader to ever murder their entire outfit. No, it's fine. We're finding a balance, I think, slowly but surely.
If you did murder them, and there was a court system here, a jury would never convict you because I think they'd understand how horrific it is to try herd cats like that.
But you know what? The one thing I've been asking for, just the one, is please, just one job, please. Go do one job. Figure it out, get the people and go for it. In fact, I said this last week. I said I'd like it done by Sunday night. Well, what night is it tonight? It's not Sunday bloody night, that's for certain. It's 5 days past it. It's fine.
Yeah, honestly.
No, it's fine. I
don't know how you do it. I'd stop getting out of bed on a morning. It's like, I can't be bothered with this shit.
Oh, well, it's fine. We've got a miserable old man who likes to just intimidate everyone called... do you know what? I still don't know his actual name. We have to call him the Dog. He just turns up, I think, to be mean.
Right.
And then there's Dexter, who I think has finally stopped worshipping the ground that I walk on. I really hope he has.
All right.
Or at least, I don't know. Well, he needs to stop because it's going to get him killed. Myrtle's great, actually. I think you'd like her. American lady.
What's her name?
Myrtle.
Myrtle.
Very competent. She is now my wife.
Right.
But yes, she's quite nice. Oh, and I have a butler now.
You're kidding.
No, I have a butler who I'm almost certain is probably the scariest person I've ever met, at the same time as being one of the nicest.
What's his name?
Well, Mr. Chesterfield, although I call him Bernie.
Right.
In fact, we've got quite a lot of the Brits. I managed to find all of... I don't know, not all of them, but some of them.
Well, you're probably walking around with a flag, just waving it around. That's what it'll be.
Well, at this point, I just walk around with a teacup in my hand.
Oh, nice little outfit anyway.
That's
Nice little
okay.
outfit of
Well,
people.
you should come and meet them all, since I would really like, if anything, to get you and Gator along for some work, if you don't mind. It'd be nice to have someone a bit more experienced than me able to take people out.
Oh, of course, of course. I would like to mention that to you before. I think when I mentioned it to you in the barn, I phrased it the wrong way. You know, with Gator.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
It
My
sounded
time
like you
is
were asking
10-3.
me to become her criminal mother.
Exactly, and that's not what I was asking at all. But
Yeah, I'm here
normally
for
I
them
can
being
phrase
in on
this stuff
Shady
really
Bell.
well, but that night I did not fucking phrase that well.
To be fair,
It's
we'd all been...
just,
Well, I hadn't been, but you'd all been sat in a bloody barn for 5 hours.
Yes, yes. Gator had been to Smithfields and got a load of frigging beer and gotten really drunk, but that's besides the fucking point. Honestly. If she wasn't so funny when she was drunk, I would have throttled her. Anyway. Yeah. She needs the structure, and my time here is temporary. And I'm just hoping that she kind of gets on with you lot. So
Well,
when my time
I
comes
will
to an
take her
end,
with
I
open
fuck off.
arms. And we've got loads of gators around Shady Bell, so... Oh, which, if I hadn't already mentioned, is where we have set up shop.
Oh, it'll be good. Good to meet everyone.
No, I think you'll like them. I hope you'll like them. Maybe not Doc.
What's the
I
deal?
wonder if he's going to be my
is he
first
actually
murder.
a licensed medical doctor?
No, apparently he was a doctor on Guam whilst I was out there, but I never met him. He has a partner called Todd who was also out there, who I don't think I ever met.
How do you not run into people on Guam?
Considering I was on Guam for so bloody long, I don't know.
That's impressive.
Yes, I managed to avoid the one and only medical personnel there.
Does he wear all tan and he was just laid down on the beach the entire time?
No, he wears this ridiculous green jacket and a hat that he refuses to I tried to get... So, in a probably slightly misguided choice, I tried to get everyone in matching outfits.
Right.
Yeah, no, that wasn't the best idea. Although, it was bloody hilarious watching them all walk around in green crocodile skin vests.
Wait, is this on Guam?
No, this is here. I just like the colour green. Well, Doc was telling me we all had to look like a unit. We had to look like we were a unified business and that we should have matching outfits. And I chose the colour green and then put them all into it. Was it snake? It might not have been crocodile. I think it was snakeskin. Snakeskin green vest.
I don't know. Ooh,
That was the day I realised there's no saving me. I am evil incarnate. Oh no, I hated it. I hated every second of everyone looking exactly the same. It made my insides turn.
like Redwater do like the red wraps on the guns, don't they? And that's
And you've got the dappers who wear their red ties.
Just a little splash of something, you know, like a yellow shirt or something. Just a little splash of something.
Well, do you know what? Most of us actually have all ended up wearing yellow on the same days, so there we go. No, at the moment, we're... Well, actually, you should come and help out occasionally. Come be a family member. Well, there's myself and my uncle and my brothers and my wife and my wife's butler and my butler and we're definitely not going to try and ruin the Braithwaite's life after they were very rude to us last week.
How rude we speaking?
We're speaking, we were taking a shortcut through Braithwaite Manor and were told that we were to leave instantly whilst we were trying to find a friend that said they were in the fields there. And then we were very passive-aggressively followed and belittled. And I was too tired to do anything about it at the time. But, having slept on it, I've decided it's social war. Also, it's always really good to have some sort of feud happening on the surface. It means no one will be actually looking at us.
True.
Well, the Greys are in town as well, apparently, according to Bonnie. So I was wondering if I could maybe convince or encourage the two big families to start causing a big ruckus between each other, and then everyone will just ignore us at the manor.
Mix the pot. This one hell of a mixing pot. Especially with Wallaby and Rose as well.
Right, yes. I still haven't really spoken to Wallaby much.
No, I've just seen him in passing. I don't think I'd ever... Can't imagine ever having a conversation with the guy. Still want to.
I haven't had a conversation with him. I think some of mine have, though. Honestly, I think I'm just here as someone to take the fall when they all get caught. That, or I'm just, here to hand out pocket money when they need it. I don't know. I cannot believe they're making you wait this long.
Hang on. Someone just get off a horse.
Oh, maybe.
No. Maybe.
And you said you were here, waiting for them to release the body. I take it the body is in there.
Yeah.
Oh, God damn it. Maybe they went round this side?
Fine morning.
And they are aware that there is an actual funeral that he needs to be gotten to.
Yep, that's in the telegram.
And they've not responded. Do you know what? I've got 2 doctors' direct telegrams. Do you want me to go send a telegram, see if I can get one of them here? If they're
You may
around,
as well,
that is.
yeah, you may as well.
Oh. Why is there red on my shirt? I thought I was bleeding then. I think I'm just going to walk.
Alright. You want to lift down?
Yeah, go on then. Well, it's just, Saint Denis is actually quite a nice place to walk around, so sometimes I just think, maybe I should just walk.
Honestly, when we were here with the firm, back in October time, around that time you came into the Bastille, if I remember right.
Yes.
Every morning, I go down to the telegram, get a cup of coffee from the general store and just walk back. And with any luck, the violinist would be out.
Oh, you like the violinist?
From time to time, not all the time. Normally down there, no?
Yeah, no, actually I think that was my 3rd day in the crossing that I met you.
Bloody hell.
I'd met Finn and Ronnie the day before, and they said to come in for full English.
That's the one.
Okay, we've got... Where's Bonnie? Dear Dr... Is it Grey? Dear Dr. Bonnie. We're going to call her Bonnie. If you are around and free, I was wondering, we're not Andy, wondering if you could release a body. It is grey, isn't it? Yeah. Release a body for release a body from Saint Denis Medical Office. The funeral is scheduled to happen soon, and it doesn't happen soon. In just under 2 hours, and some preparations are still needed. Hope you are well, Cecily. So that's Bonnie. We know she's a doctor. Any other doctors? We've got Petal, I think. Are any more of these likely to help us? Or alive still? Dear Dr. Petal. I don't know if she's a doctor yet, but... What weird hiccups today, guys. Do I know any others? Shipment. Oh no, shipment doesn't work for the bloody thingy anymore. Well, I tell you what, if no one turns up in the next 30 minutes, I'm just going to send a telegram saying someone's dying.
May as well.
And
Honestly,
if they need it to be real, we'll just grab someone off the street at this point.
Excuse me, mate. Hey, it's, this, do you know when you do something way too early, but then you realise why you did it way too early? I thought, this was either going to take 15 minutes or we're going to be late, and this is why we did it this early.
No, I completely understand. Well, hopefully one of the two that I've just sent a telegram to are awake.
Which two were those?
Dr. Bonifer Gray and Dr. Petal, last name I still don't know.
I see.
Ooh, what's in here? Oh. Oh. Ugh.
What is in there?
I believe this is an order for Saints Crossing something or other. Saints Crossing Department of Health, courier delivery to St. Denis Medical Office, additional supply order, fragile. It's just medical supplies. Some IV ringers and tubes, saline solution, opiate powder, strawberry extract, quercetin, Stucci kits. Interesting. Raiding boxes again. I can't help myself.
See,
None of my
you're
characters can.
you're from a posh family, aren't you?
Yes. Why?
Did you have staff?
Well, I spent most of my time not at the family home growing up, but yes, the family did have staff. I did have
Staff?
yes, staff, and I did have a governess.
Right. You have a gardener, butler?
Yes, we did, yes.
Right. Made no secret that my time in the crossing has been to retire early and live well. One of those things afterwards is to own property and have staff. But like, Ron told me before he died that, do you know these posh dinner tables when you have like 3 sets of cutlery?
Mm-hmm.
Apparently, do you know when you have like the 3 spoons? Apparently they all have names and shit like that. Like, is that true?
That is very true, actually, though. If you're going to ask me what the names are, I'll be damned if I can remember.
Right. I was thinking of contacting Tristan, because like, if I'm going to be running a household, and I should know this stuff. I should know the etiquette of like posh dinner parties and shit like that. I mean, I rented the manor out, do you know, in Tumbleweed for a while. It was cost of living's pretty cheap down there, and it had some staff with the building and whatnot. And
Oh,
I'll
I am
Dr.
I
Rana.
am so sorry. My name is Medic Rana Marsh. Let me get that unlocked.
Oh, thank you.
I should probably send a telegram to Bonnie and Petal.
Oh,
There you go.
sure. Thank you.
All right, let me go see if they have him in there for you.
Thank you. There is one request I have of you, if you don't mind.
Okay, this is not what I expected today. Okay.
Oh, wait, yes, no, only one of those is ours.
Mm.
Nice that he had company, though.
You should have his hat and coat and whatnot. Would you be able to help him put them on?
Yes, I believe the local clinicians can help with that. Let me see if they've got it back here.
Sure.
Heavens, who put Ronnie in a purple shirt?
Oh, Ron. And I believe that's a crime of his own doing.
Right.
He's of that generation. Do you know how old Ron was? I think he was 61.
Was he? He looked bloody good for his
He
age.
was in his 60s, yeah. It's bloody amazing for his age.
I believe these are his. Is this the right one?
Let's have a look. Yeah, definitely.
Okay,
Those are the
all right.
ones.
If I
Would
could
you-
ask you to help me remove the local man that's in here, he shouldn't be here. What I'm gonna do is just
I'll grab the
I'll
local
prepare
man.
the body for you. And if you could just get that man out of here for me, that would be fantastic. Thank you.
Oh, I'll take this one to the graveyard.
Just pop him out the back, out the door to the right. If you just when you're leaving that door.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Well, fella, it's your lucky day, not getting buried potentially alive. We'll just prop you up here, nice and gentle like. Very nice. Oh, there, nice and gentle, nice and gentle. Just pop him in the bin outside, okay, fella? Actually, I want to close the door. Ah! Get off the ladder, you. I'm going to go this way through, because then I can just knock it nudged. No! You fuck. Do you know what? You can stay open.
No, there's no one around. I was just doing a little bit of paperwork. Unfortunately, I can't help around too much or stay too long. Do you
Oh,
have
gosh.
a way of transportation?
Should I go
We
grab a
do,
carriage
yes.
for you, or...?
Okay. I will also just be checking the paperwork. I know you said that this is a planned funeral, but I do have to show that the body is released to the next of kin. So I'm just going to see what the paperwork says. So bear with me 2 seconds just while the local morgue finishes off. Would you mind waiting outside?
Of course.
They don't release us the
Yeah,
body.
Cece, I was wondering with this, either with this, it's either been really safe and put him on the back of the horse, or you can get one of those hunting wagons you can put him in the back of. Any of the bigger ones would be a no-go.
Should we just stick to the horses? I'm sure he won't mind.
Yeah, I have intrusive thoughts about him falling out the back, and, yeah, honestly.
I am so sorry about this.
What?
I cannot release his body unless it is to a particular person on his files.
Do not say that's Finn.
It's not. It's Polly.
Okay. Well, I could telegram
So I
her.
cannot release his body. Let me give me just a minute. Would you do me a favor? If you're going to telegram this person anyway, could you telegram Law for me?
Mhm.
I'm going to see if there's any law around. Because there is a strict protocol we have to
So
follow.
Polly is played
in
by
regards
this
to that.
doctor.
So
We
let
can't get
me
the body
see
because she's not
what I can
on
do.
as Polly.
But bear with me. So your name's McCratty, and I know I've met you before, but in terrible.
Cecily.
Wait, did you? Cecily, right? Okay.
What do you want me to telegram Law?
In fact, I'll come around and telegram them. Bear with me.
Oh,
Why the fuck wasn't anyone else as his next of kin? Right, this is
I
why.
don't know.
Well, actually, we need to get Finn's records still updated. We're trying to get them updated, and this bloody arsehole man, Dr. Lupin, refused to do it.
No.
I haven't seen him around, but if I had seen him since, I probably would have choked him out.
He was the one who wore the purple, wasn't he?
Mm-hmm. And now
didn't know he was friends
Finn's
for
next
the
of kin
longest
is
time.
currently dead and unable to be released to us.
Oh. Don't mind that. I found out in prison, I'm his next of kin, actually.
Oh, wait, well,
Finn's next of kin.
we managed to get that updated. Oh, in which case, that's good.
Yeah.
Because I had me and you put on there. At least that was the
You on
telegram
it
I
as
originally
well,
sent.
yeah.
Well, I sent that as a telegram, and then it was Lupin responded. I've still got the telegram, actually. Do I have my... let me see if I've got the document folder on me.
Sure.
Don't you kick me, don't you dare. I can't believe that. Actually, we're going to swap away from the shitty Catman for a second. We're going to put the Schofield on. Yeah, the chances that was Fables absolutely sickening. Okay, let me check. I tell you what, these bloody document folders are fantastic. Why does it look like I'm
You
covered in
can
blood?
put labels in them, can't you?
Mm-hmm, you can put labels in them, horse deeds, other things.
Horse deeds?
You can carry a horse deed in them.
Oh, wow. So if you run like a horse thing, you could do that at scale.
Mm-hmm.
Bloody hell. Do you remember James? I always
I
thought James
do.
would have to do it, just basically
Yeah.
4 horses at a time, or whatever he could hold, like, in storage, but, oh my god. He could have had, like, 50 horses.
Well, this was the telegram that was sent back in response to, please update the records. I wrote it out for Finn so that,
Dear Mr. Finn, I was not able to find your citizen file. Could you please inform me of your full name so I could update your next of kins?
piece of
If you
shit.
have not done your census, I would recommend you doing so. : I can still make a citizen file for you. Citizen fill for you. But need to meet you in person. Kindest regards, Medic Lupin.
Why did you need to meet him in person? Of all...
I don't know.
Well, I haven't seen him since, which is bloody fortunate for him, because I think he could have been very quickly eradicated from this earth.
I misread his telegram at the bottom as 2 kisses and some numbers. Which that would have just probably pissed the road off even more. Charming.
But yeah, I was like, when was that protocol? Literally on every doctor's office there's like a note or a sign somewhere saying just send a telegram. I was incredibly upset because I also sent an update in to have my medical, my next of kin all updated.
Right.
And I didn't get a
Lupin's
response.
Lupin's Law.
Oh, is he? I thought he was a doctor.
No, I mean, it's an expression. Let's call it Lupin's Law now. Just making shit up as you go along.
But yes, there we go. I kept hold of that just in case the day ever comes.
Funny story with the Mexican stuff. In prison, since October, my name had been on the file as Peter McCratty. As one day Finn had misheard my name and called me Pete. I'm like, fair enough, I'm called Pete. Then he was dragged into questioning after a bunch of stuff had happened in the Bastille, and my file was created as Pete. And I went into prison this month as Pete, and they only found like, you're Peter, aren't you? I'm like, yes, guilty as charged. And they only found out my real name when they looked at Finn's next of kin.
Jeez, what? Were you meant to telegram Law just then?
What's the face said she'll do it.
She's done
It looks like they've arrived anyway. How do you do?
Oh, hello.
Friends or family of the deceased?
Friends. Taking him to the ceremony where his family will be.
Okay, and this Polly girl, she's not going to be around at all, as far as you're aware?
Unfortunately not, no. As far as I'm aware, she's held up.
But held up.
I'm sorry, was that a question?
Yes, it is, Sheriff Holt.
Good to meet you, Sheriff. I'm McCratty, yeah. Polly is his daughter, but she's not here, so it's what it is.
Okay. Y'all said there was another family coming to this funeral. Do you know who they are?
Yes, it would be his son, that'll be Finn Herbert, as I understand it. He's going to be escorted from Cecily to attend this. This is at the mayor's house in Saint Denis at the back. That's all in place as far as I'm aware. You should have the paperwork for that.
Gotcha, yeah, we do.
Lovely jubbly.
Oh, sorry.
So, would it be okay to release the deceased to these guys here?
Yeah, I don't see why not.
Okay,
Time's the
perfect.
funeral?
It is in 90 minutes' time, whatever that is in... sorry, I still have the British blood in me. So it's at 7 p.m?
I think it's 7 p.m, yes.
Yeah.
Why is there so many Law here? Don't ask me my name, whatever you fucking do. I don't think I've lied to any of these Law about my name yet, so I guess we'll just have to go with Cecily.
The fella's name is Finn that is coming out of Cisco, right?
That's the one, mate, yeah.
Man and RP heist where they steal the
All
body.
right.
I would have done. So
That's
I wanted
fine.
to see if you could actually lock. I wish you could pick the locks on medical offices and places, because I would have picked that lock and stolen the body.
What did you say your name was? Sorry.
McCratty.
Like, Cecily's
Is that
background
double C?
is she was a body snatcher, so...
That's MacRatty.
You're real good friends with Mr. Finn, ain't you?
Yeah, you could say that.
They did not save me from the mine. They took me to the bloody mine and left me in the darkness, knowing full well that Cecily's shit scared of
I'm
the
happy
dark.
to give y'all the body. But just remember the consequences
shit.
of anything that happens if Finn is attempted to be breaking out today.
Howdy.
Yeah, I appreciate that.
Howdy.
And understand that fully. It's a
See you
family
again.
day today. Oh, you Sheriff Hart?
That's my...
Yeah.
I think you were very kind once to show me the way to the mines with the Deputy Coyote once upon a time.
Well, I try to be, believe it or not.
How would you like to transport the deceased? Is it a horse or carriage?
We'll place him on a horse. We'll
Okay.
keep the faff out of it. Yeah, take him over there and wait it out until 90 minutes from now.
Well, if the sheriffs are okay with it, the local morgue have him ready and prepared if you were to come and collect him.
Brilliant.
I'll go let the priest know everything's okay. I think he was panicking. You okay here for a second, Hal?
Yeah, fine.
Alright.
Yeah, should be good to go then. This is
And
fine.
I
Do you
miss-
need me to
I
sign
miss
anything,
his
say anything?
Damascus voice.
Yeah, but we can talk about that in just a moment. I won't bother them with it. But, as long as you're okay for me to put on his notes that I released his body to the care of these two under your instructions.
Yeah, that's fine. You can put my name to it.
Thank you very much. I'm just gonna update this file now. You're both welcome to collect him. Whenever you are ready, the door is unlocked. It has been the entire time, so
Thank you very much.
no worries.
Yeah, I've not seen him play it either. There's a lot of like old Guarma characters that just not been around, so I think it's just that they don't belong in the current iteration of Guarma, if that makes sense. Like there is some amazing stuff happening out there now, and it's like the new generation of Guam. Bailey's probably still around. I don't know. I don't go to Guarma enough to find out. Cecily's kind of avoiding it.
Mr. McCarthy, is there a full name I could get for you just to put on the paperwork?
James McCarthy. Is that all?
Yes, that's everything you need from us. Is there anything the sheriff's department or the medical department can do for you today?
No, just thanks for coming out. Appreciate this. Appreciate you being able to make this happen.
Yeah, no problem. Good luck.
Yes,
Thank
thank you. I'll
Come
run
on,
behind you
Mom.
both. Oh, look at Moriarty.
First class on Goblin.
So we're going to the big White House, yes?
Yeah, let's take a right here and go down the boulevard.
Man, I feel sorry for Hairy Cow. He's just here. On the back of a horse, dead.
Let's take a left.
Oh. McCratty's gonna lose rundown. Yeah, we'll find a cliff. McCratty and Cecily as a team up right now would be the most dangerous thing in existence when it comes to cliffs, waterfalls, puddles, small dips in the pavement, pigeons, teacups, and crumpets. They are all dangerous in the hands of Cecily and McCratty. Small inconveniences, yeah. Also, I was having a conversation with someone the other day about why Cecily is still alive. And I'm like, well, it's because there's been no player characters that have actually caused her physical harm. Like, I'm not going to just PK her to a random animal attack because I wasn't paying attention to the screen to run off fast enough. That is not an invite for us to be telling people now to go and attack Cecily. But
Okay, we'll
she's a
tuck in
hardcore
around the
motherfucker,
side
to
of
be fair. I mean, she's maybe not as hardcore as people like to think, but I think the thing with Cecily is she started off not knowing any of these things, and she's grown and she's learned, and the longer she has to develop her skills, the more dangerous she's going to become. Which is quite nice, actually. It's a really nice concept that she started off being pretty oblivious, and now she's like she's a fairly decent shot. She's fairly decent. She's fairly decent at most things. She managed to get in with all the big outlaws just by chance, by existing. Yeah. Well, you say that. I wouldn't say she's in with any of them. I still think she's mostly tolerated. Okay, right. Are we just gonna walk round or walk through the side?
Walking up, yeah.
Should I go up and just let them know that we're going down the back, or?
Yeah, you may as well, I suppose.
Mm-hmm. I'll walk across there. I'm so sorry, just very quickly. I didn't want to just walk out back and be really rude. I just wanted to let you know that we're here for a funeral for later.
We've been made aware. So
Mm-hmm. No, it was more of a case of I just wanted to let you know that we are here now, rather than we're just randoms, but thank you. It's being polite. Why? Because politeness is key. Also, the last thing I want is someone coming over and being like, we're gonna come and try and don't park your horse here. No. The cut manner. Yeah, definitely. She's interacted with a lot of the big outlaws. Actually, that's true. Not all of them. She's heard stories about the best outlaws. As far as I'm concerned, she hasn't met the greats. They all died before her time. She heard stories of the greats from, like, Jack, and Pip told her some stories. She heard it from Billy. Even Zips kind of sat down and told her some stuff, which is hilarious considering Zip and Cecily's relationship is a very bizarre one. It's gone from her fearing for her life, and then she's just watched a man crumble. And then she also bumped into the firm, who were like the whatchamacallit of the cut. Who else has she bumped into?
Get a few lanterns out.
Obviously, all of them.
Hey,
yeah, you're right. Not all of them,
in?
but most of them. Right.
Was there anyone in?
Oh, yes, they were all on the front. They didn't seem to appreciate my politeness. I'm not doing that again. This is a really nice place, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, Solomon's grave's just across the water.
I never met Solomon myself. I think I heard a few stories about him, though.
Yes, Solomon Walker. I believe Ron was his cousin.
Huh.
I think there was Archie as well. Trying to remember what he said. He said we had a bit of story time with Ron when he were young. You were on Bow Street. You got the nickname the Bow Street Cutter. I think that's for cutting coin purses. Got them rabble together, bit organised. That's when you start to get the start of the cut there, I suppose.
Oh, I thought it was the cut because they cut diamonds.
Ron will be able to shed some more light on that.
Right, yes, one moment, McCarthy. Mr. Ronald, I don't suppose you'd like to endear us with one of your stories. Do you know what? I don't think he's in a position to enlighten me.
I can
McCratty.
hear the daffodil dilly cunt from here.
I can hear it too. Daffodil dilly cunt. That's my impression of Ronald.
We try to use that rhyming slang in everyday life. Oh, I met a famous actor, this quote famous actor, yesterday at the Rose Telegram station.
Was
he
it?
Said he was
Sir Dickie White, by any chance?
Yeah, that is the one.
Right.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
He said he was rehearsing a line for something he was coming up in. He thought I was Cockney. And I was like, mate, the vowel sounds aren't the same. If you really paid attention, no. It's just, no. It's
No, definitely the
not
wrong
same thing.
regional area of England.
Totally. Unbelievable. Anyway.
Do you know who McCratty has never met?
Said I knew
Andy.
a few Cockneys. You can run the line by me. And then we're going over the rhyming slang. Ron would have his apples and pears for the stairs. Trouble and strife for the wife. Rory Moore for the floor.
Mm-hmm. Boat race
What
for the
else is there?
face.
What was that?
Boat race for the face.
Yes. Boat race for the
Slabs
face.
of meat for the feet.
Oh, yeah. Forgot about that one. Oh, he had one for knees. He had one for knees.
Is it just bees?
Oh,
Something to do with
Yeah.
bees?
something bees. Toodle Pip and Daffodil Dilly, those are the two.
Daffodil Dilly Cunt was possibly the most fantastic and most magnificent thing to ever escape this man's mouth.
There's a lot of thought behind that kind of insult as well, because it's an insult that it escalates, but it's also so baffling that it just stops your foe in their track. Being called a daffodil dilly cunt, like, you got to process that, you know.
No, it's just daffodil is such, daffodils are lovely. It's almost like he's complimenting you, but actually he's calling you a piss yellow flower. You over-delicate muppet, essentially.
Silly cunts. If it takes place during the day, we'll have the lights outside, but if it gets a bit darker, get me and a couple of people with some lanterns and we'll be right. So the lighting in here is pretty weird without a lantern. Don't like it.
Can we please keep making jokes and talking to Buddy when people show up just to see them get mad? Yeah, 100% we're going to still do that.
Oh, Cece, I'm here to talk business, but
No, do you know what, actually? I think Ron would be incredibly flattered by the fact that we're going to talk business over his body.
I kind
Wouldn't
of
you say
agree
so,
with you.
Ronald? I think he said yes.
Well, there we go. Recently, the job with Finn, there were payments in two halves. I got the first up front, and I'm going to get one afterwards. He said you're in possession of his funds. I could
How
either get
much?
it in gems or in cash. It was 1,500.
All right, what would you like it in? Gems or cash?
That is, I'd prefer gems personally, but I'm aware you've got your own overheads to cover.
No.
And what
If
going
you
on
want
with
it in
them on that
gems,
side.
right, 1,500. I need to try and figure out how much gems are worth.
I have the price list that Finn gave me, which is like, I don't make any differentiation between cut or uncut. I really don't care.
Okay, we'll do it at the prices that Finn gave you.
It's emerald 100, diamond 50, sapphire 40, ruby 30, something like that.
Right, I mean, I don't have them on me currently.
No. We can sort it out at a man at a time. But I just wanted to mention it to you.
No, that's fine. Why is Finn... I don't
1,500
think...
will be a fair few bricks in a manor house somewhere after all this shit is over.
Well, I mean, did you really want to go out west? Or, I mean, you could come and be part of Shady Bow. It's not the
It's a
fanciest
fixer-upper
place.
at
It's
Shady Bow.
definitely a fixer-upper, but... I mean, I have a butler.
So there's two things. I want to make a bit more money, so I'm happy to do a couple more jobs with you. I want to get Gator positioned in a structure that she's not going to wander off and do anything silly like she did last time.
Wait, what did she do last time?
Oh.
Don't give me more kids
So
to
we were
babysit.
hiding out, right?
Mm-hmm.
For about 3 weeks to more than a month, actually. And in the last week, she got so bored, she wandered off, and she was going to rob an old man. And she took this old man out into the swamp, and he died of a heart attack.
This is another fucking Finn character.
Keeled over.
Right, so she scared a man to death.
It troubled me, to be honest with you, Cece, because
No,
he had nothing on him.
if we're
He had
giving
nothing to
McCratty
telegraph that he made the money.
1,500, Cecily didn't get any
He had
pay
nothing
for
on
that.
his hip, nothing on his back. He didn't have a fancy horse. He were just vulnerable. And she kind of did it for sport.
No, she wouldn't want paid child baby.
And that worries me, that Cece. I don't want her to do that again. I gave her a good slapping around after that. She fucking deserved it. But don't want that to happen again. And she needs a structure around her to prevent that from happening again. She's not had the best upbringing. She's been in the swamp for 20 years with a devouring mother around her. She needs to be shown the right way of the world. And she needs the right people around her to do that. If she ends up doing some shit like that again, I wouldn't know what to fucking do.
Right. Well, I'm not sure how right the people I have around me are, but hopefully better than that.
Do they try to steal from people for sport?
No. I don't think so.
Then they're the right people.
No, but they're fucking blood drinkers and deranged captains and butlers that stab lawmen.
She couldn't even seem to grasp why I were wrong.
Well, I suppose if she's grown up not having anyone to guide her in a moral compass type way, she's not going to be able to grasp that. The mind is developed now.
I know.
McCratty's like
There's a lot
Gator's
of
dad.
comparisons to Finn, though, in a way. They'll be moulded by the people around them.
This arsehole.
This is an awful
His
thing to say about
eyes!
Ron's body, but I resisted bringing
Cheeks
Gator
really?
into the firm for the longest time because there were decent people around. I always thought, James.
Of course, isn't it?
I always thought James would take her under his wing, a normal, rancher with his horse business, and just kind of give her that secure unit that she needed and bring her into the real world, But she kept getting herself into trouble, and normal, decent folk like James weren't bringing her in. So I decided to bring her into the firm, and she's something of a blank canvas, And I thought, you know what? Maybe I could shape her in my own image. Maybe she'd be overly cautious, but ultimately,
So I want.
do the wrong things for the right reasons, And then she goes and does that with the old man in the swamp. And you know what my first gut instinct was and why I hated it so much? Because I think she were moulded by the likes of Finn and Ron. It's a horrible thing to say over his body.
No, I'm sure he understands. That or he's screaming at us from his, wherever spirits go. Is that even a thing?
I don't know.
Honestly, call me heartless, but when I die, I just hope people leave my body to rot because, well, there's nothing there, is there? Sorry, Ronald.
Bloody hell.
I have worked on enough cadavers in my time. I should like to think there's nothing in there, otherwise I have slowly tortured the dead for most of my teen years.
How do you mean?
Oh, my father is a surgeon. Well, psychiatric specialist with leanings towards some surgery. He wanted me to follow in his footsteps. I mean, surely you know about the body snatchers of London.
It rings a faint bell.
Well,
So if you were around, would that mean you spent a lot of time in the morgue in your teenage years?
spent a lot of time in I suppose, a morgue-like learning area.
Okay.
No, her dad is not Dr. Creed. Imagine,
So
though.
what do you think happens when we die, Cece? You've been around the dead like that so long. Like, are you convinced that there's just nothing? Ron will just return to the Earth, that he's already there?
Well, I suppose it really just depends. I mean, I like to be romantic in my thoughts, and sometimes I think that we are born again elsewhere. But that would be following. That would be filling, or rather following, certain religious paths. Or, I mean, there's myths and legends about Greek gods that reincarnate to be with each other, and there's all sorts. And you've got stories of limbo, purgatory. Really, it depends on what culture you want to follow.
Do you know Ko in Taipan? We're asking him about
Oh, it didn't work.
Taoism and all that kind of thing.
Right.
You know, because he believes in that reincarnation thing, but they believe you come back as animals, or there's kind of like a hierarchy of carnation.
Yes, it's what I believe. If the books I've read are correct, it's what you do in this life will then dictate where you go in the next. So, say in this life you are a great, rich king, but you're a terrible person. In your next life you'll be reincarnated as a fly, maybe, or a poor person. You'll be a stray dog. I know. Honestly, I just hope that after death there is nothing. I'd really quite like some silence in my life. He doesn't understand the fact that we just hear stuff all the time.
I think there's a soul, there's a consciousness. Like, if we were able to see it right now, I'd be able to see, like, a mist pouring out of your face, as funny as that sounds. And that would be your soul, your consciousness. And everyone kind of has that. Like, if I've never taken any mind-altering drugs, but I'm sure there'd be one you'd be able to take that you could, you know, begin to see things like that. That's how I conceive things. Everyone has kind of like an energy and you know, there's definitely something going on. Well, I'm not sure we'll ever be able to understand what consciousness is, but there is something to it. There has to be.
Well, Sigmund Freud, once upon a time, believed that we are all connected to the energies of nature, and that by securing patients to a tree and leaving them to meditate, they would be able to expel their mental defects.
Bloody hell.
That was one of his first the iterations of research into the mind. Now he's preaching something called gentle therapies. It's a very recent paper that came out actually about that.
Who was one of those alienists? They call them alienists? That came to the Bastille a while ago. You were preaching about Sigmund Freud and Carl Jung and all that kind of thing.
Was he wearing a blue jacket and a big blue hat?
No, I know Cornelius Ovid very well. It wasn't him, it was someone else.
What, did you catch their name or do you not remember?
This was way back in October. I literally saw him for like a week, but the other one obviously is Ovid. Which Ovid, you know, I like to think is an information merchant, but he's good to speak to about matters of the soul from time to time. He's a good sounding board. I remember asking him once, like, I think we're talking about family back home and whatnot. I was like, Ovid, if you were to go back home, like, would your family recognise you? And honestly, he was completely taken aback by that. You know, as if the tables had been turned on him. I think there's a lot more to Cornelius Orbit than meets the eye. Very, very interesting man.
Wow, very intelligent man.
Mm-hmm.
Although intelligence doesn't necessarily equate to common sense. His eyes! I can't, guys. It's killing me. But no, it would be really nice to have you and Gator come along and do some jobs with us. Although the likelihood of you getting caught with each job now is a lot higher. They've got your fingerprints.
Yeah, Gator, she's really good on the safe and the locks, so would like to have her in there doing that, overseeing. If you have anyone in there who bottles it, she'll be able to pick up, sweep up the pieces,
Yes, well, apparently I've done a brilliant job of gathering together a bunch of psychopaths that just want to kill everything that moves. And out of all of them, only 2 of them can do the bloody safes. And that would be Bernie and the Doc.
Okay.
Well, actually, that's a lie. Myrtle and Chucky should be quite good at those things too, but Myrtle's missed the only job we've managed to get done so far, and Chucky is he's been printed already, so I think he's a bit reluctant to get his prints on things if you'd like to get away with it.
Oh, of course. Is Chucky, is he blonde, Chucky?
He is. He is I believe, a 19-year-old boy with the soul of an 80-year-old man. That young man speaks as if he has seen all of the traumas of the world.
Bloody hell. Not sure if he might be the same Chucky that Ron knew.
Possibly. Did you ever meet him yourself?
Yes.
Does he talk all like this? The sands of justice.
Once me and Gator were doing some reconnaissance down Armadillo, we were pretending to be a husband and wife animal researchers, and we were going to rob Chucky. Oh, actually, no. Chucky and Ron were there. Ron didn't blow our cover, but Chucky went to Ron like, "Hey, do you want to rob these 2?" Without knowing that Ron knew us, and we were in cover. I think Ron kind of convinced him that they weren't going to rob us, but for other reasons other than, they knew who we were.
No, sometimes I think Chucky just gets a bit, a little bit twitchy when he doesn't do something for too long. Yeah. Idle hands and all that.
Yeah.
Was it idle hands make for the devil's work? Is that the saying?
The devil's plaything?
Something like that. Still got a whole hour, guys. So, who are you expecting at the funeral today?
I think we sent out invitations to about 16 people total. To be honest, I probably expect...
Small talk roleplay. It's fine. At least it's with McCratty. I love McCratty.
Hang on. I think I've got the list.
McCratty's the sort of person who'd be more willing to be like, oh, by the way, I spent time in an insane asylum. Like, he's the sort of person who'd be quite willing to drop that sort of shit on.
Okay.
Just because it's McCratty.
Finn,
he's
George,
like,
maybe Jade. He sent stuff out to Jim and Maggie. Norman. Don't know if he was on the porch.
What is Norman?
Dr. Shipman, Arthur, Lily, Bobby, Christine, Sam Roscoe, who's apparently a deputy now. You.
We're not
Someone called
jailbreaking
Buck.
Finn.
I think there might have been 1 or 2 others as well. Having the law here, ironically, might be a good thing, given what happened with Candy Cane and Julian.
Do you think they're going to turn up and be a problem?
I hope not. I hope they have some element of taste, but you can never account for that, can you?
I suppose not, actually. Actually, no. I spent a month with Finn learning as much as I could about Candy Cane. That man there's just the complete polar opposite of taste.
So would he be the kind of guy
I don't
to
think
turn
that's
up
meant
and
for
crash
me.
a funeral and make it all about himself?
Yes, he bloody is the sort of person to do that.
Hmm.
Do you know what? I almost wish he would. I'd love to do you know what? No. Oh, people.
Okay.
Is that George?
Been dying for a pee for like an hour.
Oh God, what did you just say?
I'm too polite. Hey, good to see you. How you doing?
Oh. Is that George?
I think you'll be glad for your company.
All right, you cunt.
Daffodil Dilly.
Aye, that's it.
Hands across. I'm just going to stand back here.
Good to see you.
You out at?
Oh. Why am I sitting
Pardon?
down?
Well, you know what I mean. You've got guards around you.
Get up. Oh. Falls on her
You've lost
face.
me.
Stop it.
Wow. You just made vowel sounds and you've just lost me.
Hey, asked
Is
if
that you?
you're out.
Am I out?
I don't matter,
Oh.
mate. Fucking
So
hell.
hang on. Let's try that one again. It's good to see you, George. It's good to have you here.
Yeah, it's good to see you too, cunt. Yeah.
Yeah.
You out at?
Yes. yes, I am.
Oh, good man.
Okay.
What is this?
This
Doesn't
is your
sound
miss you
like
brought with you.
Charles.
Is it Millie?
Minnie.
I
Minnie.
remember that right. Minnie. There we go. Okay, I got the
Close
beginning of it right.
So funny. Finn did
I'm
exactly the
so
same thing.
proud of you. Yeah.
All right. Well,
Thank
Finn
you,
called me
Stout.
Pete for like 6 months. that's all the story. So if Finn gets your name wrong, don't take that personally. Honestly.
I remember that.
Yeah.
What's your name?
Oh,
sorry?
honestly. McCratty, but you can call me Pete.
Oh, yeah.
When I was when I was chasing a Sisuke, the guards were like, "So, Peter, it's good to have you here." And I'm like, "Yep, guilty as charged."
Oh, it's lovely to be here. Yeah.
Lovely to be here.
Thanks for having me.
Fucking great.
Wait, hang on. Is that George? I'm going absolutely insane.
Yeah, it's me, George. Yeah.
Hello again.
Hello again.
Right,
Do we
well,
know? Sorry, you go ahead.
No, I was going to say we've been having a marvellous conversation with Ronnie. Perhaps you might want to take over for a moment. And it's always nice to speak to the dead.
Really need a tinkle, so yeah, I'll be back.
Yeah. Probably one of the fewest opportunities we've had to actually have a conversation to him without him fucking interrupting.
We'll copy her stance.
Want me old China?
What's my old China mean?
I was talking about you earlier. To Minnie over there. I don't know if you remember Minnie. Did bring her to meet us one time. I was telling her how, you know, back in the day, particularly when Reg was banged up, and I sort of fell into that leadership role. I was telling Minnie out, I used to hang, always did really, on your every single word. But more impressive and important than me hanging on your word, one of the things I always respected about you, Ron, is even though we might not have agreed on things and the direction of business and whatever else, you never ever tried to change my opinion. You never tried to tell me I was wrong. When I used to come to you for the advice, it would be straight up advice. You know, and convincing me to stand firm in my beliefs and my convictions. And There's not a lot of people like that. What that said to me was, you were absolutely solid, you know, comfortable and set in your own. You didn't need somebody else to rally around you. You just wanted people to be, you know, strong and stand for what they believe in. And I tell you what, a large reason for the man that I am today is because of you. Very large reason. You're also the reason for the fact that I've been singing the Bonnie Black Hair to Minnie and everybody else. A lot of people have sang that song to you now. It's gone over some people's heads, and other people have been very shocked. Then you've got the right ones like many that just laugh. You know, it's funny, even though I didn't see you all that much towards the end there, there was something comforting and reassuring about knowing that you were there. It was nice. There's been a lot of times in recent times that I wish I could just do your ear for a bit, see what you had to say and stuff. You're always pretty banging for that, mate.
Pretty banging. Everyone being all serious and we just been the corpse for an hour. Cecily, right. Cecily was being very honest when she just said she does not see the point in funerals. As far as she is concerned, when you are dead, you are dead. She wants to be thrown in a ditch and left to decompose. She embraces death, because for her, in death, silence. Yeah, man, her perspective. Yeah, it's really quite a heartless perspective, but it's always been that. As far as she's concerned, nothing can be worse than her life was up until here. It's also another parallel. Is it really? Nah. No, Cecily will only ever find peace in death. Damn. Maybe we need to just go full scabby outlaw, rides, shoots, bullheaded.
Would it be me if I didn't, mate? You'd be thinking something was wrong.
Very true.
Mustache and I love the rolled-up trousers.
Way over,
I love the rolled-up trousers. There's a reason Cecily wears rolled-up. Look, Cecily.
Going ahead.
So Cecily's OG outfit had rolled-up trousers. Just she had big boots on with them. And Andy wears them as well.
Not a precise time. I just expect him in the next half an hour to 45 minutes. You know, be optimistic.
Actually,
we set about moving him at 2 hours before the ceremony. I think we're going to be one of those. Wow.
We're actually just going to paint. I'm going to see if we can get a permanent condition, which is just like painted on moustache.
No one can unlock the door, and we're going to be. Well, Ron's going to be late to his own funeral. Luckily, I managed to get him out, get him ready and whatnot.
Please no. Cecily just go. That's how she goes insane.
The nine says per.
I can't meme Cecily. She's
done a good job.
She's my serious character.
Oh, Always loved those shoes.
Did you steal his shoes?
Only you can pull them off though.
True.
Wait, hang on. Are you considering stealing the man's shoes?
I'm not considering stealing Ron's shoes. I don't get how... So he's wearing a purple jumper, right? And he's wearing those... Can't really describe the colour of the trousers, but somehow he manages to pull it off, you know?
I know.
Like, George, honestly, if you were aware what Ron's wearing, like...
Oh, you'd tear me a new one.
You'd never hear the end of it.
No.
Mm, true Cockney through and through.
It just works. Just works. It's of his generation, I guess. Wasn't Ron in his early 60s?
Actually, this corpse is really fresh.
Yeah, 60, 61, something like that.
Mm.
Bloody fighting spirit of a 20-year-old, didn't he?
Mm.
See, now I feel like him telling me I had a pretty boat race and giving me $100 was slightly more slimy than it was intentionally. Well, I didn't realise he was, that old.
Christ.
What? I'm not complaining. I was broke poor when I met him. Right.
He was a charmer.
Well, I'm going to just go and check my telegrams because the telegram boy's jumping at me from over the fence. Does anyone want me to bring back food or anything?
I'm alright myself. I picked up a load of whiskies, everybody.
Oh.
Be rude not to, innit?
I'll be right back.
Do you want that?
Walk, girly. Oh man, I'm feeling this shirt. I love it. I wonder if we can get there. We can rock the white one as well. Actually, can we rock these in every colour? Changing up all the outfits. They feel a little bit modern. Where's my horse? I can't hitch your horse up anywhere. Yeah, I can. Can I ride through? I'm riding through. I feel like Cecily does better with the streets of Saint Denis than she does anywhere else.
I don't know, like 20 or so?
All right.
Oops, sorry.
I'll see how much I have. I can't remember off the top of my head where I found it, but I'll have Liz grab your telegram, and then I'll telegram you. How about that?
Wow, that's very helpful. Thank you.
All right, I'll be right back.
Yeah,
Yeah,
thanks.
I ain't taking you down.
Nope, 699.
All right, let's see here.
Hmm.
Alright, whenever you're ready.
Have a
Oh,
funeral.
right, my telegram. Very happy
attend.
525.
Will contact you.
Alright. I will make sure he gets it.
Susie.
Yeah, thanks.
Of course.
Oh, he's clearly got my telegram because he sent me one, so... send telegrams. Oh, is that you, Lydia?
Hello.
I so fancy seeing you here.
I live here. Of course I'll be here. Why
I
not?
know. Well, I suppose because the last time I saw you, it was on an island.
Yeah. How you been?
Better. Saying goodbye to a friend today. It's their funeral.
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, my.
Right.
Well, I'm sorry. My condolences, for sure.
Oh, no, it's fine. To be fair, it's probably the family that need the condolences. But it's always nice seeing you either way.
Yeah, nice seeing you too, for sure. You still, doing the barn?
Oh, what, in Armadillo?
Mm-hmm.
No. No, not for quite a while. I'm finally pursuing my writing career.
Oh, wow, nice. Congrats.
Yes.
I'm
well.
sure that must have been recent.
Hmm?
I said I'm sure that must have been recent, I'm sure.
No, actually, it's been quite a while actually since I've been out west.
Okay.
I know. In fact, I
Wow.
think I'd already left the last time I saw you. I'm not quite sure
Oh,
now.
wow, that must have been a while. Oh, shit.
How time flies.
Yeah, it really
Yes.
does.
I should nip
That's
off.
good. Congrats, for sure, and I hope it's been going okay.
Oh, yes. Well, I have too many books still. Not enough time. But yes. Why is there an unconscious man on the floor?
I actually am not sure.
Is he unconscious or
That'd
is
be
he just
okay.
sleeping? You know, none of my business. Anyway, have a nice
Yeah.
day. Who is that lying on the floor? Yeah, I just think Zip now lives to just do my head in. It doesn't matter. So okay, I think because I give him so much shit on Andy, Bud just wants to make the rest of my characters suffer. How much money have I got on me right now? 23, that's how long I've been stood around. I just feel like this is one of those things where we're going to need cold stews.
Bonsoir.
Bonsoir. We're gonna eat that one. Oh no, we're gonna eat it.
I should have eaten a proper meal today.
Oh, should you? That's nice, sir. Hang on. What's a Wednesday? Is that Wednesday special? A wedding special? What? Wednesday night. Chicken parmesan. Oh, now I'm hungry. Yeah, let's replace that. Actually, no, we should always leave one open, shouldn't we? feel like the location of the funeral would be a lot more complicated if Cece had stayed in the West even a week longer. Oh, really? No, I think Cecily left the West when it was time for her. But she hasn't left the West, has she really? Like, I've been backwards and forwards there, and I go out there every so often. Yeah, probably. Probably. Sometimes, I don't know, I think for Cecily's story and her life, things just seem to happen tragically, but also usually at the right time, if that makes sense. It's just this really weird and wonderful way that the stories all align and emerge, like, and merge and stuff. But yeah, because I'm aware that there is some friction there. Although, we've ridden through the West quite a few times now and seen it's pretty freaking dead occasionally. Well, when we've gone through anyway, and I'm just like, oh, that's a shame. You know, we just ride around and hope that Jack Keltman's going to spring out of a bush or a cactus or something. Oh, no, really? That, like, since Indy went... Wow, Indy did a lot for them. I still didn't follow too much what was happening there, but Indy did do a lot for the Fraser gang, and gave a lot of themselves. And apparently got treated really horrifically in some instances. Which I'm really glad Cecily never found out about when it was happening, because that would have been probably a quick and swift death for Cecily when she went on some sort of revenge spree. But one of the things I'm realising with Cecily is if it's happened in the past, she's like, doesn't matter. If it happens in the now and she can do something about it, she will. But for her, past is past. I think Cecily might just be one of those really painfully pragmatic individuals. She's still she's always gonna be a Muppet, Chad Baby Doll. Look at her.
Turned to shit when she ended up in the silent.
Is there a lady down there?
About to ask you, do you know her?
Hello, miss. Are you okay? You're wearing the wrong colour. Did you not get the memo? How very rude. Why there? Of all places, miss? Just...
3 people coming down from the manor now. That lady down there, present but not involved, huh?
Right.
Okay.
Oh, she's wearing exactly the same shirt. Nice one, lady. Actually, we're wearing the same! Twinsies, she's smart. She knew what the dress code was and she nailed it. Oh, it's Lily! Oh, it's the bathhouse! And an old lady. Is that... Who's the old lady? Oh. Is that Martina? I feel like it probably is.
Little gathering here and nothing yet. Maybe getting escort from Cecily, I imagine.
Did you just say Sicily?
Yeah.
Did you just call me Cecily?
No.
Right, are you sure?
I'm just getting accusations from all sides here.
Me and a friend one time, we're going to a fancy dress party. And, I said to him, what are you going dressed as? He said, I'm going as a small island off the coast of Italy. I said, don't be Sicily.
Ah! Oh dear.
There it goes.
Do you have kids by any chance, George? Because that was a certifiable dad joke.
Oh, thanks.
He doesn't need them.
I know Cecily was shorthand for Sissica.
Ah. Right, no, it's
Not
only
warmer.
because people always seem to get my name wrong, so...
I did know it was shorthand for Siska, by the way. I just saw it as an opportunity for me to crack one of the jokes that you always love so much.
In other words, he saw it as an opportunity to be difficult. To be George.
McCratty,
What?
why are you like this?
That's my parents.
No. Saying that, actually, I think I might have a joke in that sort of strain. As a man went to a costume party carrying a woman on his back, and someone said, "What are you here as?" He said, "I'm a snail. This is Michelle."
That's a good one.
Oh, yes. I mean, it's actually a shame Finn's not here to hear them. I know he loves my jokes.
No, he's the same with mine. He's a big fan.
I wonder if the law are going to collect Finn in time.
I hope so.
Just to clarify, we're not trying to break Finn out, are we?
No.
Okay, good. I'll go tell my people to stand up. No, I'm joking.
Fuck off.
People in the bushes, up in the trees waiting.
They'll be under deck. That'll be where that lass will go in.
It's guerrilla warfare, mate.
Oh, right, yeah, no. Lady in blue,
Go on.
she's one of mine. Hang on, has she got someone else down there with her? Miss, have you got a gentleman with... No, it's just her.
Don't
Oh,
be
it's a
actually
shadow.
surprised. They're all in on it.
It's the blower all over again, McCratty.
Yeah.
We're back.
Full on.
Do you know what? I think if this had been anyone else's funeral, I would have probably tried to bust him out, but... I just wouldn't do that to Ron. He deserves a proper goodbye.
That he does.
I'm asking you.
Also, Finn is better off in prison.
Did I tell you about my friend's butler, McCratty?
No.
Yeah. He's got a butler whose left arm is missing. Serves him right.
Oh dear.
You're in such a prime position to be punched in the face, George, but I just
I
can't do
know.
it.
I know.
Got a lantern in my hand, you see.
No, I don't have throwing knives.
For the sake of my own ego, I'm going to assume there's more reasons than that, which is preventing you from doing it.
It would be a mild inconvenience to put down the lantern.
Just a mild one.
Yeah, that's it.
Hello.
Howdy.
Hello.
How you doing? You alright?
No, we're good. No, well, not really, but no, you know.
Yeah, no, I know.
Oh, Lily looks so smart.
We're just,
Close we can be.
we're just making silly jokes over here.
We have to meet Zip in the full Superville costume. Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
it's
we're not
ready.
changing. We're
Oh.
keeping this on today.
We think it's informant for the law.
What, Dolores?
Hang on a second, it's not Marjorie, is it?
It might be.
Marjorie isn't that fancy. Come on.
Marge, is that you?
She can be if she has a bath and that. Does
Why
her
are
hair.
you straightening her out?
Are her ankles out? Because that's what she usually does around George.
Probably.
Bobby, you want me to show it a good time around town? You know what I mean?
I love Martina.
That's very kind of you.
Hey, you do whatever you want to do, Martina.
No, it's Finito.
You are a strong, independent woman.
Hell yeah, I am.
Do you know,
Hell yeah.
I'm going to take a moment and go and stand with our good friend, whoever that is down there. I'll be back in a moment. I need to go use the bathroom. I need to go use the wee. I need a wee. I need to go use the bathroom. Let's choose one or the other. And to do this, we're just going to stand next to our new friend here. Right, yes. Nice weather we're having.
I reply from Sam Roscoe, by the way.
Oh, did you?
Yeah. I got a reply today, so.
Right, I will
coming.
be right back.
He might be the most difficult man in the crossing to get a reply to a telegram from.
I sent, I think 3 in total, and I went to law to get them to pass the message along.
Sent 3 telegrams and went to his boss.
Pretty much, yeah.
To get 1 response.
Well, I got it.
Bobby, what you reckon that
Likewise,
guy's
those
doing over there by the tree?
Fishing for crocodile.
No, the guy behind him.
Inspecting the roots of that tree.
Why?
Checking the tree's
To make
temperature.
sure it's not about to fall over. To make sure it's not dying.
No, I think he's dropping a deuce.
Oh. His pants are
a weird
on.
position to be doing that, do you think, Martin?
Yeah.
Falling back on his
He's
knees at that angle.
He's a exhibitionist.
I'm not going to play into it. I'm not going to look. That's going to piss him right off.
I'm gonna watch the whole thing.
Oh,
Make him
Bobby.
uncomfortable.
Man after my own heart.
No, I think that's what he wants.
Oh, okay, now I'm not.
Oh boy. I'm having him still.
Bring that all the way from Valentine?
I've just done that. Just been thinking. Looking at your face then.
I'm looking very, very closely at you now.
Bobby, like my new
I
invention?
think a pipe would suit you just fine.
Do you think?
Wow.
I'm gonna call
There
it
we go.
Ziploc.
And move up another social class with this
I won't
pipe.
catch on.
I don't know.
You'd make a fine seer.
Good God. I can read and write, it'd suit me. The desk would suit me.
So how's this gonna work with Finn then? Are we gonna have guards here with us the whole time?
I believe so, so,
Wow.
you know.
I should imagine guards and Laura would have thought.
Ew.
So Martina, you'll have to be on your best behaviour, I imagine.
I just got out of Cisco. I don't want to go back in. What? No, you fucking.
I think I am.
Shut up. No, you're not. Why would you?
Just stand with a different group of people you normally stand with.
I did
and
something
then no
last
one will
night.
know.
That's God, Bobby.
Can you do accents at all?
Do you want to borrow a hat? Like a different hat?
No, I'll
Bobby,
be
give
fine.
me your best Spanish accent. Not,
No, I'm not doing that.
No.
No, I'm not putting on any kind of accent.
No, it gives you best South African maybe.
Oh, I remember you. You saved me that time.
Me?
Yeah.
Oh,
I was on the side of the road.
Are you the one I found like off the edge of the train tracks right outside Valentine?
Yeah.
Or
That's me.
I do remember that.
Bobby, give me your
Didn't you
best
say you've been laying there
Argentinian.
for like an hour or something?
Yeah.
Right there, within viewing distance to the telegram station.
Yeah.
God.
Wait, do that again. But stay talking like that, Bobby.
Talking like what?
Like a deep growl.
Did I growl deeply?
A little bit. Bobby, you gotta do another voice. Where's the law gonna get you?
It's nothing serious, so I doubt they'd interrupt the funeral for it.
Yeah, but You know the same
Yeah, but
discussion?
then again, it depends on which lawmen show up.
No, they're gonna fucking. They don't care. They don't care. They're gonna go, Bobby, we'd like to talk to you for a second. And then bam, they slap the chains on you. You know what they like. Look me in the eyes.
Alright, I'm back.
You know
Her whole demeanour seems
You know I'm right.
completely different with this style. In a good way? Is this what we've needed? Did we need to change her style?
Yeah.
Did we not do a good enough style change?
Maple would 100% interrupt the funeral to arrest somebody.
Yeah, he's one of the ones who definitely would.
Yeah, I think we just didn't do a good enough change, did we?
I'll think Beck would.
No.
Also, I made a promise to Beck with like a week ago, and
Yeah, she could have.
still haven't done it.
She could have authority with this fit.
So I think.
Yeah. Okay. Right, we're gonna have to maybe
I was gonna
rejig
give
some
him
of her
something
outfits then.
to get some time off, and he gave me the time off. And I promised
Anyway.
they knew him, but I haven't.
Do the flowers. Achoo.
It'll be fine. I only see Beck with like once a month. At most.
20 minutes.
I see Beckwood every night in my dreams.
Who the hell is Beckwith?
He's the sheriff of Valentine.
Oh, right.
Standing there in the moonlight.
A good guy. One of the better lawmen.
Shut off.
Jesus, Martina.
What? I didn't go far.
Alright, I have
Oh.
an Easter egg that I want to get into.
I mean, I don't blame you if you didn't have to say it.
Here we go.
Ooh. Excitement for eggs.
Very curious to see what it's gonna look like when Finn gets here.
Oh, well, I mean, that's if Finn gets here. We waited a good hour for the bloody corpse to be released.
Oh yeah, if you wanted to.
Did you have to get it from
over there?
Was he with an Undertaker?
Sandony Medical Office.
Ah. Well, it's certainly hope he's here.
In the outfit, if you refer to me as Jack Cutman's ex again, I will cave your skull in front of everyone you love.
No, it don't take that long to go from Jessica to San Denis.
Mate, I'm here for
Yeah,
it.
well, it also starts in, what, like, a little over 20 minutes, so...
I've done that boat ride twice. The 3 times were for locals.
Yeah, almost every time I've gone, they've made the local guards take me. I guess I'm just not important.
The last time I went to Jessica, I think I talked Beckwood's ear off. He was saying, oh, when Gavin Summers sits in the back of this, he don't say nothing.
Last time I got transported, Eleanor was one of the most transporting me, and she was crying the whole time.
Oh, no. What the fuck, Bobby?
Every time I get arrested by her, she starts crying.
Ow. He was telling me how...
Because I have to lie to her about things. She's like, why do you lie to me? I'm like, because there's bars between us. You're not my friend. You're the lawman.
Or it looks like you tie up
Becca
damsels
was
and throw them on
telling me
tracks.
how
Yeah.
all the outlaws stuck behind
Finally,
the,
a strong,
jail wagon.
independent villain
Gavin
arc.
Summers never used to say nothing. He would just go silent. Tommy goes silent. Wallaby don't say much neither. Dr. Creed always ran his mouth, bitching at me.
God, remember Creed? Wow.
So now I have the dirty goss.
Remember when we were all, like, terrified of Revenant, and now yesterday he was just with us most of the day, and then we
Don't you lump me in that we?
were fingering his hole?
I'm not sure what
His
this
face
fucking
hole.
conversation is.
Face hole. Where his nose used to be.
You can take the bath. No, wait, is it? Yeah, you can take the bathhouse out of Valentine, but you can't take the
Every time
Valentine
I
out the
see him now, I go,
bathhouse.
hey, it's that guy I stabbed.
He was very nonchalant. He was very nonchalant about the fact that you stabbed him. He's like, "Oh yeah,
I
this
did
is the
stab him.
person who stabbed me."
I remember it vividly. It was in the Strawberry Medical Office. I heard that he probably crucified somebody. And I went in there and I went, I know what you did. And then I took my knife out. And then I stabbed him in the stomach. He went, ah, you motherfucker. And then I ran out the door. Him going, ah, you motherfucker. He didn't even finish. I just ran out the door.
Incredible.
And then I went to jail. Why do I go to jail for stabbing outlaws? That don't make sense.
Because they're still people. It's still illegal to stab people.
No, I'm doing the laws work
You
for
don't
them.
you don't just get free reign to do whatever you want to someone because they've committed crimes.
That's how it would be in a perfect world. If I just blew up.
I love
WildRP.
Martina.
There goes the hero.
Jesus.
Why, you know I'm right? You know, I've actually had people come up to me, Bobby, who goes, you know, Martina, I agree with what you did. Whenever I beat up an outlaw.
Yeah, I mean, there's a difference between agreeing with what you did and knowing it's illegal or not.
That's the best part, though. Whenever someone comes up, they've done it. They've literally done it. If people come up to me and go, Martina, you know, I just wanted to, you know, I agree with you, with what you did.
That doesn't change the fact it's illegal, though.
No, I know. I just love it when they say it.
This woman.
Has been saying that to you?
No, just local people.
Can you imagine?
Just, I think, with some guy who worked at the...
Let's step to the side for a minute and keep talking, though.
Yeah, some guy who worked at the Valentine...
Martina is an actual... Oh, well, I'm going to stand in this conversation. Oh, sorry if that was a conversation I should not have walked towards.
Oh, yeah, no.
Martina
we're
is
not
an
talking
actual
about anything,
gremlin. Like, I
particularly
know we
private
say it about
anyway.
other people, but Martina's top of the
Just,
gremlin food chain. It's weird
old
seeing her
bollocks.
looking totally different. Yeah.
Two old men with moustaches that once served in the military talking about dreams and aspirations is all.
How old are you, George? When, I'm 32, but I spent 10 years in the sun, so like, I look like an old woman's purse.
I mean, actually, I don't know what Cecilica's done to your skin, but actually, it's quite smooth and baby fresh at the moment.
Do you think?
28 in a little over a week.
Alright.
It's my birthday on the 8th of April. Just in case you want to buy me a present, you know.
8th of April. Oh shit, I got to write that down actually, why not?
What's the bet that Cal is literally just sat watching Netflix or something?
I'll get you some gin.
You're a cruel bastard sometimes, you know that? Minnie's gonna stab you now. Watch out.
Accidental slip.
Oh, is he streaming?
It's a little bit of stabbing between mates, you know.
Let's go walk over here and look at something else. Let's get a different scene in. I low-key want to go and talk to the body and be like, listen, you piece of shit, I always fucking hated you and I've stolen the No, I'm joking. Imagine if that was Cecily. Do it. No, because that's not true. That's not true. That's just me fucking thinking I'm funny. It would be hilarious. Like, Ronnie, you piece of shit. I'm glad you're gone. No. I mean, I am glad that Ronnie's gone because it meant I got Bernie. Right, 15 minutes. Oh, this is like an actual funeral. Oh, I'd just like you to know that I'm a terrible person. I hate funerals and I hate weddings. Me, personally, I just hate anything like this. I've been exactly like this at funerals. Yeah. I'm the person that's like, brings a whole ass snack box as well. A bag of snacks. Do you reckon they'd get upset if I just started fishing? We're in it for the cinematics today, guys. Oh, did that not? Oh. I thought my screenshots weren't working then, but it was because my cup was in the way of the notification. Oh, that was gorgeous. I want that back. Give it back. Thank you. Who's that over there? Oh, it's just a person. I thought it was like just a local. Is it bad that I low-key hope someone comes to like kill us, like Candy Cane comes to get their revenge? Just because I want a reason to start shooting a gun. Okay, everyone's hugging each other. I'm gonna go and... Candy Cane. Candy Cane. So this place is really set up for, like, events, isn't it? Look at this. All of the to-do. Right, well, Zip and Andy's wedding can be here. There we go. Just because... Why not? I got birds of paradise. I feel like walking off now is probably the worst time to do it. I really want to go into that big house and look around it. Hiccups. No, there's a carriage. Who the fuck is that? I don't know who that is. Oh. Right. Never mind. She comes running back now. She's like, what? Took you long enough. Yeah.
Off household. He's from
There
Lord.
are...
He's a lord.
Sorry.
Or a lord.
There are a bunch of Cecily guards stood outside the, out front.
Well, I imagine not here to sell us some cookies, so probably, yeah.
Oh, is?
Mommy,
Why did she just shout "Mama"? Is she still talking? You okay?
Yeah. Yeah, good.
I don't know if you caught it. They're just going to go and talk to the guards out front.
Yeah, I was listening. I've been through a few of these myself, so.
Ah, right. Second one for me.
There was a lovely 4-month period where I was probably burying someone every week, so.
I am so sorry to hear that.
Kind of brings up all those
Spotless.
glorious memories.
Always great, isn't it? You sort of almost wish that they didn't do these things, so you didn't have to think about it again.
Yeah. What do you do with yourself?
Pardon?
What do you do with yourself?
Oh. Oh, what do you do with yourself? As I'm missing every other word for some reason.
Oh, sorry. It's probably my fault. Yeah, just what do you do?
Oh, what do I do? I suppose I'm an author.
Oh, that's nice.
Well, I say that. I haven't finished any books.
You're just forever writing. There's a new idea every day, huh?
Actually, pretty much, yes. I've got my storage and my bank, and I've got boxes and my saddlebags, all books.
That's so good. I love that.
Yes, eventually I'll finish one. And maybe make millions? I don't know. Doubtful. But
Well, you just let George know and I'll buy one, okay?
marvellous. I hope you like reading about outlaws. Outlaws, demigods, and criminals.
Oh yeah, all of my favourite things.
Mine too.
Well, most of the time I'm being shot at by them, so.
Oh, wait, really? Why?
I lived at Kerrigan's Ranch for a long while, and for some reason everybody just, hates them. Well, not everybody, just a select few from Valentine.
Right, I hardly think Valentine is anything to use as a benchmark for how liked you are. Valentine should be called Valencrimes against humanity, so...
Yeah, true. Don't let George hear you say that. He has a fondness of that place in his heart. Yeah. But I think that was more like the people he spent time with there rather than the place itself. It's the memories.
Oh. Is that the priest?
I guess so.
I'm really the worst person for funerals. I think this is where I probably show how heartless I can be.
Yeah, well, my funerals that I planned didn't have priests. So
Right.
I don't really know. I'm not much of a religious person.
Huh. Wait a minute. Oh, should we stand over there?
Yeah, probably.
Oh, it's a joke. It's a joke. Jesus.
Is everybody
so you know,
here?
we've been authorized to
just
shoot
need
him
to
and throw him
take
in the hole
something
with the
from him.
deceased.
How? God bless. God bless you too.
Could you help me, priest?
What do you need help with, sir?
Just
Hog.
take this head off his head.
Spackling a lot behind the walls.
Take his hat off his head.
Get out of here.
Where is the humanity?
Yeah.
Back there, boys.
So,
Who have we got? Is that
Dan,
Gwendolyn?
don't talk to me like that.
Oh,
Got a heavy throat
that's
and
Ryan's one.
heavy heart right now.
They got all of them.
I understand.
Got Booker.
That all we came here for? Or...
Bobby, should I antagonize them a little bit? Because I want to.
That was not
So,
I want to so bad.
are we just doing the service here? Or are we moving around the body and such?
We'll do it here.
Okay. Okay, that's fine.
Thanks.
Maybe we could do it around the body.
Can everybody hear me?
Yes.
Yep. Yes.
We're doing it here, son. Doing it here.
If you want
hello,
to bring
everybody.
him forwards, you can.
Would you like me to lay him out front here?
Yeah, go on.
Never mind.
3. Oh, let it in.
Okay.
This is our funeral.
Yeah, that was nice and gentle of you, weren't it, mate? Cecily just looks fucking
hello,
dastardly,
everyone. Welcome to this service today. We're gathered here to pay our respects and celebrate the life of one Mr. Ronnie Herbert, who has left us too soon at the age of 61. Firstly, we would like to thank the Moretti family for allowing the ceremony to take place at the manor, a place of historical significance for Mr. Ronnie Herbert. And I would also like to thank the Saints Crossing Sheriff Department and the warden of Cecily Penitentiary for allowing his son, Finn Herbert, to attend today. For those who don't know me, my name is Father James O'Blight. I'm a Catholic priest here in the Crossing. I shall be officiating today's
You
funeral
like the imagery
service
of her
for Mr.
standing on her
Herbert.
own here, yeah.
So let us begin. One of the most important things that a funeral does is allow us to remember people's lives. Ron will live on in all of our memories. But for now, let us share the history of the man some would call friend and
I feel like
others
she
would
should
call
be somewhere else, but like way out the back.
I personally didn't know Mr. Herbert, but from what I've been told, Ronnie was born in London and married to the love of his life, Nancy. They supported the children not so lucky in their area. Ronnie always described their house as having an open door policy, supporting those who needed
Yeah,
his
no, I
help
wouldn't hear
and
anything.
becoming known as Uncle Ron. After the loss of his beloved wife, Nancy, Ron moved over to the Americas and ended up here in the Crossing. Ron was always loyal. His heart had already been taken by Nancy, and he did not seek another after her passing, loyal to his last breath. His support of those who needed it carried through his life. Some people standing here today only because of Mr. Herbert. From what I am also told, he was also a mind possibly unmatched. He had a way with words that seemed to be able to calm or resolve even the most contentious of situations. A skill he in part passed on to those he mentored. Now, Ronnie was survived by his son, like I mentioned earlier, Mr. Finn Herbert, who will now give us a reading, if he'd like to.
Oh, Booker. Ron, wish so much you would still be here today. I can only think of the many things we didn't get to say. I know how much you cared, as much as I cared for you. You left your mark on me, you left your mark on the crossing too. But when tomorrow starts without you, we must understand. As an angel came, called your name and took you by the hand. He said your place was ready up beside your wife, and that you would have to leave behind all those you dearly love for your trouble and strife. You have been avenged, and now at last you're free. But with how you taught, it'll be a while before you see me. So when tomorrow starts, without you, we might be far apart, but don't doubt for a second you're right here in my heart.
Thank you, Finn.
Did someone just say Zip? Did he just call Finn Zip?
Besides Finn, everyone else here will have their own memories of Ronnie. Some of them shared, some of them individual to each of yous. I now invite those willing to share some of those memories, here with the congregation today. If you would like to speak, just take a step forward one at a time. Say what's on your mind.
As the fathers said, those on the street, those of us kids, a little bit less fortunate, look after us. I was one of those kids. There's loads of us, me, Reg, Archie, Teddy, Arthur, Nicky.
Oh man, this is making me want to go be a Sissika prison guard.
Jade, of course. Still got wonderful memories of running around the kitchen. Nancy would be always making up something for us to eat. Even if they didn't have much in, she'd find something.
Yeah, it must be.
And he'd be sat there at the kitchen table with his pipe and reading the paper and pretending like he was pissed off of us all running around, but he loved it really. And he was Uncle Ron. He was never anything different to me. During my time when I was looking over the business over here, I turned to Ron numerous times. Bit of advice. I was telling this story to Minnie earlier. It takes an exceptional man that can share advice
No, we don't have a speech.
without trying to sway opinion.
Cecily don't do speeches.
Even though me and Ron saw things a little differently from time to time, he never ever tried to tell me I was wrong on something. He had a
Plus,
way
nothing
about
can
him.
top
Those
Andy's
that knew him
speech
well
at
knew that
Jerry's
it was usually some
funeral thing.
Cockney rhyming slang sort of dashed in amongst the sentences. And quite often it would always fall back
We
onto
never saw that. It was
standing
great.
true to your word and your beliefs. I think in many ways he was the most free man I've ever known. And one of the most courageous as well. He didn't need somebody to give him a pat on the back and tell him you're doing good and You know, yeah, I stand with what you believe. But more than advice and everything else that he provided to us, and the upbringing he provided to us all, he was a friend. And I see faces out there, that those of you that have known him very well. Oh Christ, was he a funny man. I'm sure there's a lot of you that are aware of his the song he used to sing us from time to time, the Bonnie Black Hair. You'd be pleased to know I'm keeping that going. Much to the dismay of Minnie. You were more than an uncle, Ron. You were a friend to anybody that knew you. Father said is right. Fiercely loyal. Love you lots, Ron.
Thank you, son. Anybody else?
Ron was a great man, a great mentor, and a great father. Dedicated his life to others, helped them flourish, to watch them grow. His ability to examine and describe someone is something I haven't witnessed before, and it was a skill he used to help those he loved. He never let go of those he loved, still talking about Nancy to the day he died.
Maintains the expression of a
People he loved
cold-hearted
affected
demon.
him,
Oh yeah.
but I don't think he realized how much he affected other people. He pushed so many to do better, taught them to have patience, showed them how to apply their skills. Among those he influenced were people who came from nothing, people who were living on the streets, others who grew up in the swamps. He transformed their lives in ways most people wouldn't believe. The marks he left on the crossing might not bear his name. People might not recognize them as his. But I can tell you that the crossing would be very different and a much darker place without the influence of Ronnie fucking Herbert. In the words of Ron, and as requested by Gator, sleep well, you daffodilly cunt.
Thank you, son. Anybody else?
My name is Sam Roscoe. I used to ride with Ronnie back when I was with him in the cut. Just want to say thank you to Ron. Ron in the cut gave me a home. Gave me a roof over my head. On top of that, him and everybody else showed me and taught me new skills. Stuff that's keeping me alive today. Ron is also a man that has gone out of his way to go basically face the bull head to head just to protect his family, his friends, and the people he cared about. The times that I've rode with Ron, walked with Ron, and the times that I've just shared a drink with the man, I'll never forget. I never got to actually say it, Ron, but thank you. Thank you.
Thank you, son. Is there anybody else who would like to share?
Cecily steps forward. Get wrecked. No.
Lily.
Ronnie was always real nice. He was probably one of the most dedicated customers at the bathhouse. He always came by, and even just to say hi and see how we were doing. A kind soul. And, well, he always had a way of making you smile. I'm really gonna miss him. I hope he sees well.
Thank you, Miss Lily. I once again ask, is there anybody else who would like to take a step up? Okay.
Oh my god, it's Ronnie's funeral and I didn't get an invite, bruh.
Well,
I think everyone from the bathhouse got
I
an invite.
am guard booker of Cecily Penitentiary, and I just wanted to say, as far as inmates go, this inmate was not too much trouble.
But your favourite is still Andy, yep.
We kept him locked in solitary. He never complained. Not too much. We didn't even have to hit him that much.
She's here to
He was a
shit
good-
over the funeral.
Good inmate. Model inmate. May he rest in peace.
Thank you, Mom.
That's not how you spell stairs, but it's fine. Oh, I should have smiled, shouldn't I? Someone else
Anyone
smiled.
else? In which case, if you wouldn't mind, I'd like to just read read a passage from the Bible, specifically from the book of John, chapter 14, verses 1 to 6, as well as a segment from chapter 27. Do not let your hearts be troubled. Believe in God, believe also in me. In my Father's house there are many dwelling places. If it were not so, would I have told you that I go to prepare a place for you? And if I go and prepare a place for you, I will come again and will take you to myself, so that where I am, there you may also be. And you know the way to the place where I am going. Thomas said to him, Lord, we do not know where you are going. How can we know the way?
God isn't crying now, he's
Jesus
pissing
said to him,
himself
"I am the
laughing.
way, and
It's the
truth, and
demigod,
life.
it's Vasquez.
No one comes to the Father except through me. Peace I leave you. My peace I give to you. I do not give to you as the world gives. Do not let your hearts be troubled, and do not let them be afraid.
It's Vasquez, guys.
Ron, your life we honor, your heart we accept, your memory we cherish. And although there is grief today as we say goodbye, there is gratitude for your life. We are truly grateful for the privilege of having shared life with you. But rest now at the end of your days. Rest in the hearts and minds of all of those who love you. And so, with love,
shall leave you in peace. And with respect, we bid you a fond farewell. We now commit your body to be cremated. Allow me now to pray for Mr. Herbert one final time. Man that is born of woman hath but short time to live, and is full of misery. He cometh up and is cut down like a flower. He fleeth as it were a shadow, and never continueth in one stay. In the midst of life we are in death, of whom we may seek for succour, but of thee, O Lord, who for our sins art justly displeased. Yet, O Lord God most holy, O Lord most mighty, O holy and most merciful Saviour, deliver us not into the bitter pains of the eternal death. Though thou knowest, Lord, the secrets of our hearts, shut not thy merciful ears to our prayer, but spare us, Lord most holy, O God most mighty, O holy and merciful Saviour. Thou most worthy Judge eternal, suffer us not at our last hour for any pains of death to fall from thee. For as much as it hath pleased Almighty God of his great mercy to take unto himself the soul of our dear brother departed here, we therefore commit his body to the ground, earth to earth, ashes to ashes, dust to dust, in sure and certain hope of the resurrection to eternal life through our Lord Jesus Christ.
I'm really glad Cecily
who
got to
shall
move from
change
Guarma and didn't
our
end up
vile
stuck there.
body
Yeah, me too,
to be
actually.
like unto his glorious body, according to the mighty working, whereby he is able to subdue all things to himself. Lord, have mercy upon us. Christ, have mercy upon us. Lord, have mercy upon us. Our Father, which art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done, in heaven as it is, in earth as it is
Especially
in
with
heaven.
where it's gone now. I
Give
don't
us
think
this
that would
day
have
our
been a
daily
good
bread, and
Guarma
forgive
for
us our
Cecily.
trespasses, as we forgive them that trespass against us. And lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. Amen.
Yeah.
Amen.
Thank you, everybody.
Cecily's the
When
lady
someone
of
passes away that
science.
played a unique part in our lives, it can cause grief. And grief is different for us all. So please do remember to take a look at yourselves and spend time talking about Mr. Herbert, as talking and remembering will always keep him close to your hearts. Mr. Finn Herbert would like me to thank you all for attending today and for all the kind words and support you have offered. If any of you feel the need to talk further about this, please come to me and I shall give you my telegram
Well, I mean,
number.
even if Vasquez was
Allow
there,
us
she's
to
still
have
got to grow
further
a lot more here.
conversation.
No safety blankets.
I shall
She
be
left
waiting,
Guarma though. Like she left for Jack.
a few
The
steps
only
away
reason she
behind
then went back
the
to be
Cecily guards,
told
just
she
to give
wasn't
you all a
welcome
moment to
was
mourn in
because
peace.
Jack said he didn't want it, so she went, "Oh, I'll just go back to Guam then."
God bless you all.
But like, she would have left. She was always,
once again, thank you for coming.
always choosing Jack. She probably still would actually. I think she'd still choose Jack if he came back and went, "Where you here now?" She'd be like, "Okay." Look at this stone cold bitch. No, we've not got any awkward shuffles today. Oh, Jack, I'm a silent movie villain now, but yeah, let's go. She does look like a silent movie villain, doesn't she? I love it. I love it.
Oh, don't get emotional. Don't get emotional. It's okay if you're emotional.
I don't know what we're meant to be doing.
Don't make a scene.
The Black Widow!
last drink.
Bobby. Thank you for sitting back here.
You don't get privacy though.
Yeah, no privacy for you, fella. I'm not giving him anything. What have I got? Have a carrot, fella. I don't have anything for his body.
There we go.
Oh, thank you. Cheers. Free drink.
Thanks, Sam.
Sorry, what was that?
I said, how are you?
Doing alright.
Ready?
It's good to see you too.
Oh, Nexit.
Thank you.
What do you want to say to Stripes?
I want to blow Candy Kid's head off.
Pretends to be sober.
Meant to be slimming.
I'm employee. I'm employee.
Oh, I love Candy Kid. One thing I do, send me to
There's
double
others
jail.
on the bridge over there.
I'm getting so used to going to the cafeteria manager this time that they can knock my face.
Why am I stood this close to the bloody bathhouse?
I'm okay.
It's somehow already hungover.
Thank you for the Springfield, Ronnie.
Hi, Gunter.
No. That's Bobby.
Some died. Oh, Ron died ages ago.
No one made it.
This is his rotting corpse.
Oh, I fucking hate funerals.
Martina! Mate, me too.
Faster than Norman.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
No, I think some people are whispering over there.
Daddy.
Well, thank you for coming and thanks for the poem, Lily.
Yeah, thank you for inviting us.
Hey, back it up, Big.
It was a pleasure. It's a pleasure, Ron.
Can we help you?
No. He's imposing.
We just can't leave him alone, is all.
I know what you're all like.
Why'd you get out?
She still wishes that she could have been here.
You ready to go?
Thank you for coming.
Make sure he's not alone by
You look great.
going up in his face.
thank you.
In the middle of our conversation.
Look after yourself, Finn.
Yeah, as
Gives us straight
always.
Smoke.
Yes.
CC, old friend.
Now a part of him lives inside me.
Don't do it. I will punch you. They will punch you.
I am half law now.
Sorry, what?
What's wrong with your forehead?
What's wrong with my forehead?
Yeah.
What's wrong with my forehead? What's the
There's
same
a
wrong with my
scar.
I've always had it.
Oh, okay. Right, I'm ready to go then.
Finn, when are you going back? When are you getting out?
I don't fucking know.
Oh.
Depends on your behavior, right, inmate?
Right now, if you say the word.
Say the word what, you little shit. I'd like to see you try.
Load out your ass, law dog.
Oh, I'd love to.
See ya.
Bye, Finn.
You can eat my
Thank you for
pussy.
listening, and, thank you, guards, for allowing him to come.
What?
Right.
Safe travels back to.
Why don't you fuck off, you cunt?
Oh,
Oh,
for
yeah.
fuck's sake. I'm not
You
involved
ready?
in this.
I'm not the only
Nope.
one that hits law dog.
We're not picking a fight with the law. In fact, I'm going to steal the body. We're going to body snatch the shit out of this.
Bye, honey.
Oh.
Is it bad that I just kind of want to steal the body?
Oh.
Thank you, Miss Lily.
I mean, you're thinking it too, right?
Thank you, ma'am.
No, I'm thinking I want to kill Candy King.
You have a safe day, okay, ma'am?
Oh, right, yes. Well, we've tried that. Not sure if it sticks.
Now, I'm gonna try harder. I'm gonna try so goddamn hard. Okay. Ronnie, I think you're going to the place that I'm not going. So. Oh. Quiet, honey. And by that I mean you're going to heaven and I'm going to hell.
That might be the nicest thing I've ever heard her say. Right. I don't suppose you know what happens now, do you? Are we in charge of burning the body, or...?
Are you a doctor, ma'am?
No, I am not a doctor.
I don't know, I'll be honest. I don't know. I was just told to come here and officiate. I'm not a cremator or anything.
Well, I mean, I could always just, you know, drop a lamp on him.
I mean, it's horrible, but it works. I can't just leave him here.
No, I'll stay with him.
Are you sure?
Mhm.
Would you like me to telegram the medic's office or something?
No, I'm sure Mr. McCrassy will come back and tell me what to do, but I'll keep the body company.
All right, fair. If you're sure, ma'am, then that's okay.
Right, yes. Oh, thank you, by the way. Do they need to pay you for the service, or...?
I mean, I don't take payments as such. If you want to donate to the church, then that's absolutely fine. But I don't ask for payment for my services as such. Oh, thank you, ma'am. I appreciate that.
Oh, well, I suppose we appreciate you.
Oh, yeah, you flatter me, ma'am. You do. You have a good day, ma'am. Okay, and make sure Mr. Herbert's looked after.
I will. You too, sir.
All right. God bless you, ma'am.
Yeah. Right, old chaps, just you and me. Where do we take the body? You know, I used to be quite the dab hand at snatching bodies. You know, actually, I wasn't too terrible about disposing of them afterwards either. Yeah, you say next to Solomon, Cecily doesn't know anything about these people. I'm going to sit down. Oh, she's on his hand. It's not. Right, well, when they've finally started or stopped picking a fight with the prison guards, I'm sure they'll come back and do whatever it is they need to do. In fact, I'm almost certain there's nothing in here that can hear me talking to you, but when I was younger I used to talk to dead bodies all the time. I used to think they were my friends. Kind of morbid if you think about it. Then again, I don't know what that says about me and my friends, since I used to slice them open and inspect their insides. At my father's request. Not necessarily by choice. Thank you, by the way, for offering me a job all those months ago. And for the $100. And for the compliment. No, I wonder, would it be weird if I just took you home with me and kept you? You could be my confidant. No, actually, yeah, that would be weird. No, I shouldn't do that. That's absolutely unhinged. I mean, but is it unhinged? No, it is unhinged. I think it's unhinged. Sorry, I really don't know what much to do here. You know, funerals were never really my forte. It's kind of ironic, though, how everyone has just walked off and left me with a decomposing body. Oh, do you know what? Just like my childhood as well, then, actually. I suppose it goes to show you don't really escape where you're meant to be. Oh, actually, did you know that during the decomposition process of a body, you actually petrify and go very rigid, and then after a week or so, your insides turn to jelly and you just sort of pop. You know, pop and turn to mush. It's all really quite disgusting if you think about it, but also very fascinating. I suppose not that matters really to you right now. This is absolutely unhinged, I love it. No, I do wonder what you'd say if you were in there and not just a cadaver. Actually, I don't think you'd really be saying all too much at all. It'd just be all those weird Cockney rhyming slang things, wouldn't it? No, half the time I didn't understand a word you were saying. Which again is saying something. I grew up in an insane asylum. Everyone there was a babbling idiot. Oh, hello.
Hey up.
Just thought I'd keep the body company.
Oh, God there. Sure, Ron will call you a daffodil dilly for showing up, mate, but, yeah. It's all yours.
Of course he would. Of course he would.
I think the nicest thing is Saul's also watching too.
Oh, he's over there.
Mm-hmm.
Cecily will never become a cannibal. She doesn't like blood.
I'm pouring the glass right now, saying, "Want one?"
Blood should be inside the body, never outside of it.
Those two are probably having a drink right now.
With a largely excessive use of the word cunt going on.
Mm-hmm.
She's a bandit, not a vampire.
So, what was the service like if we all had our private goodbyes of him?
Public and private. You're welcome to do both or one or the other. Whatever you want to do. We can all fuck off if you want to.
It's blasting Sadie out the horse stereo.
That was a nod for you all to fuck off. For just a minute. I'll say goodbye to him and then I'll say my private goodbye. Got some private stuff I want to say to him.
This is an awkward place to go and walk. I'm going to walk back this way with these lot. Right, well, if you don't need the additional hands, I actually have business to get to.
No, of course. Thanks for helping out, Cece, with all that earlier.
No, any time, and, you know, you're always welcome at the manor.
Of course. You'll see me, though.
Alright,
What man is this then?
Shady Bow. It's, under renovations. It's a fixer-upper. Yes, I am there. You should do. Just, you know, ignore the big, grumpy, large man that may or may not hold a gun to you and ask who you are.
Well, I wouldn't be welcome if that didn't happen, would it?
I was going to say he's a puppy dog, really.
So long as he, also is comfortable with receiving a not-so-large Cockney man with a fantastic moustache pointing a gun back.
Do you know what? I think you might be firm friends.
There we go.
But yes, I should get off, and I look forward to seeing you all again.
Thanks for being here, mate.
Yeah, cheers.
It's lovely to meet you.
Hey, yo! That's the path. Just gonna say, I'm feeling this outfit still. Okay, on to Lord Quill. When business to attend to is fucking Zip Quill, you know you've got a horrible day ahead of you. Poor Cecily. Oh. I think the evil villain arc may have truly started, Chad Baby Doll. I'm trying to figure out, do you know, I'm starting to think Cecily generally doesn't care about helping people anymore. She's just done. Oh, where's my horse? Come on. What's occurring with the quill? He wanted to talk to me. wait, hang on. I think that's Zip's horse. I hope it's not. No, it's not. It's not blue enough.
It seems that the more we earn, the more we pay.
So you sent that from Valentine. Oh, I don't want to go to Valentine. But that was ages ago as well, so you're probably not still there. You don't want the document folder on me. Oh! Oh! Someone was speeding. That was a nice zero stress couple of hours, to be fair. Yeah, it's pleasant for Cecily, actually. Little conversation with the corpse. It was like being 11 years old again. Man, I think I'm going to have to do that. That's going to be her thing. She's going to start going around to funerals and just having conversations with the dead bodies and just dropping all of her, like, her history on them because they can't do anything about it. They'll be like, well, they're dead, so they can't tell anyone. Side, any side. Why? Why would you ride into me, you jerk? Oh, no, we don't want that. I can get fucked. The corpse chats were great, actually. Nothing. Zip, I really want to get this over and done with, dealing with your fucking bullshit. This is Cecily's anger there, by the way, dealing with your fucking bullshit. It's Zip, he'll be a while. Where do we usually see him? Blackwater, okay. Ugh. Wait, hang on, which one's mine? Hang on, is this my horse? This isn't my horse, it just looks like my horse. Sorry fella, nearly stole your horse and your box. No, it's not. Casually steals horse. You know, it's not the first time I've done that, and it won't be the last time. You're also correct. I love watching people steal a completely different horse, totally convinced it's his. Oh, you love watching Peppo? Yeah, I've done it so many times. I've ridden off and I'm like, no, it's definitely my horse. And then I try and open the satchel and it's like, yeah, it's not my horse. I feel like I need to do the thing like everyone has been doing lately, which is just have my name across, like, well, not my name, but Cecily's name, like Cecily Caldwell across the screen. Future production editing, I suppose. Right. Where are we going, lady? Yeah, we never gave him the psych eval. We never gave it to him, so I've still got it. It's in the back of a book. Yeah, we gave him a telegram, though. I don't know if he gave that back. I can't remember, but if he didn't, it's not a problem. Yeah, I realise we're doing a loop right now. Nice loop, though. I like the loop. Yeah, that was the loop. A nice little loop. That's the oil field over there, isn't it? So I want to go this way. Watch this be Zip saying I'm in Saint Denis. I'm gonna be so angry. Oh, has my team speak cramped itself? Shady Bell, you piece of shit! You piece of shit, Zip Quill! Oh. Right, I'm not doing this by bloody thingy-bobby. Fucking Zip Quill. You don't get to tell me, Shady Bell. I tell you, Shady Bell, you absolute wet wipe. Jerk. That's it. That was my mistake. I said when and where. I behaved submissive. Cecily behaved submissive. Next time she's gonna be like, right, you wet wipe. This place, this time. Maybe without the wet wipe. Let's not prompt people into shooting us. This person is following me. I swear to God, if they rob me right now, I'm gonna be pissed. Okay, so next person talk down to us in anyway, it's gonna be probably. It's gonna be the dog. He's gonna rock up and he's gonna be like, "Wow, Cecily," and I'm gonna be like, "Right, get fucked. Here's a hammer. Take it to the head." No. I think someone will definitely beat him to it. He's more respectful than we give him credit for. Yeah, that's true. Though I understand you just want to perm all of Iwat's characters. Nah, just Dale. Just Dale. Cecily actually loves Finn. So she'd never want to perma Finn. But Duck can stop being a shitter. And Dale's going down. Robin's gonna take Dale down. Wow, Mr. Dale Dugmore. He's a nasty man. Can't wait. Although, now we found Cecily's new look, I'm kind of low-key here for Cecily again. Why is it that I hate this route? Because there's definitely a cougar nearby. And my bolt action is not to hand, so that's great. I've really enjoyed not being told where to go. Yeah, me too. Me too, Chad Baby Doll. It's been nice. None of this, you can't go alone, bollocks. I mean, she didn't give him choices though, did she? She sent telegrams and just went, right, I'm going to be at a funeral. Oh, fuck, is that Zip? Oh, hello. Have you seen Mr. Quill around?
Yeah,
Sorry. Sorry, I was whispering at you. Have you seen Mr. Quill around?
I've only ever seen him.
Is he not here? Oh, that piece of shit. Yeah.
What's going on?
Oh, nothing. He wanted to talk to me about something.
About?
Something. I don't know what.
I don't even. I've only met him once. So I ain't seen him around here though. I couldn't really tell you.
Right. No, he just sent me a telegram saying here. So I didn't. I should have bloody looked to see where he'd sent it from.
I was in Rhodes a while ago.
Oh right. Yes. How was it?
No, pretty shit, I guess. Went to the saloon, met a few people. Everything all right?
Yes, why?
I got your telegram, so I just, I replied to it.
Oh. Yes, no, everything's okay.
All right.
Sorry, I've literally just checked my telegrams and headed back here, so...
Yeah, no problem. Yeah, I thought maybe the Cap or Myrtle or someone would be here, or Indy, or there's no one here. I rode back down
No,
here.
last I checked, Indy and Winston are both in Guarma.
What was that?
Did someone just make a psst noise?
Yeah, gunshot.
That's probably Zip.
Who is Zip?
Zip Quill?
The fella that I met before?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah, he came to the manor, didn't he?
Did you really hear a gunshot?
Yeah, I did.
Oh, there we go. There he is. Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah, there. I thought I heard a gunshot.
Oh, marvellous. It's a family outing. Hello, Zip.
Howdy, CC.
No.
How was the funeral?
Well, pleasure to meet you both. Dexter. I think we've met before, ain't we? Zip.
Yeah, you know, I've met a few times, I think.
Yeah, how you doing? You alright?
Yeah, I'm okay. How
Yeah.
are you?
Good. Yeah, I'm doing alright, I guess. You know, getting by and that. Doing what's got to be done. Yeah, good to see you again.
Good seeing you too. This is Isaac, my cousin.
How you doing, Isaac? You alright?
How about you?
Yeah, like I said, you know, as good as can be. Whatever I can do,
Right,
just
not me
keep
just
going
breaking
forward. Yeah,
everything
good
just
to
then.
meet you. Good to meet you.
Likewise.
All right, sorry, what was that?
How was the funeral?
Funeral-like? Personally, I don't see the point in them, but... Sorry, I realised I was probably whispering at you just then.
Yeah, how was the funeral?
I said it was funeral-like. Personally, I don't see the point in them. Anyway, you wanted to talk to me like it was urgent? Hmm?
Honoring the dead? Okay, you know, I'm not even gonna dabble into that. Yeah, let's talk inside.
What? Zip, there's nothing in the body once you die.
I mean, yeah, but then you can, like, see all the people. I don't know.
Trust me, I've cut up and taken apart enough dead bodies at this point. I can tell you there's nothing there.
That's creepy. But it's not really for them, the dead. It's for the
Zip,
people.
what? Why are you just walking around?
I was going to say, if you want to talk, you probably best talk downstairs, more seats.
I like the patio. It's, you know,
Do you want to be on the balcony, do you mean?
Yeah.
Patio is
balcony.
ground floor.
Whatever. Listen, this isn't a fucking correct zip fucking talk.
Oh, is it not? Well, what sort of talk is it?
I'm doing a job. Did you still want me to train some of your people?
Oh, nice shirt. I like that.
Oh, when are you doing the job?
Probably today if my fiance wakes up. Tomorrow if not.
Right. Let's assume tomorrow then. I don't know, and none of mine are around at the moment other than Dex, and Dex, do you want to go on and do a job with Mr. Quill?
What kind of job are we talking? I don't need to be trained, but...
Bank.
You're allowed to say no. You are allowed to say no.
I know, Cece. I can say what I want. I know, but I'm just... I don't know. Whatever we're doing with the manor, I don't know. Does it affect the manor? What are we doing? Is Mr. Zip here helping us out about the manor? Does he know what we do? I don't know. I don't want to help just someone for no fucking reason.
You need to
all.
stop talking.
That's no offence to you, Mr. Zip.
No, this was me asking Zip if he could take people on some jobs with him so you get different experiences of different kinds of, well, jobs.
Yeah, it's not you helping us, fella.
Oh, that's all right then. Yeah,
So
fine.
Mr. Quill's approach to banks is a very different experience to the one we took last time.
Oh, all right. Well, we did the bank. We got away with it. I presume Mr. Quill's done a lot of jobs as well, and he's got away with it as well.
About 25, yeah.
Oh, you can't. That's nice. I don't need a couple. I'm getting used to it, you know. bit of this and a bit of that. I guess.
Takes time.
Yeah.
Oh, right. Did you get hold of
Mr.
any?
Zip,
Sorry.
met the doc, Cece?
Probably not. No. Have you met a miserable big man that likes to pull his gun as soon as someone rides up to the estate?
I don't know.
Explain him like that. He's a good man. He ain't too bad. He's a good fella. He just.
I think we both know if someone pulled a gun on me, CC, you would have known if we met.
Right, yes, very true. Okay. I don't suppose you've gotten hold of any of those handcuffs, have you?
No, but we will be getting a lot in soon. I'm starting a new venture.
Oh?
I'm supplying guns to pretty much, almost, essentially, my guns will be in the hands of every outlaw out west and east.
Right, every?
3 supply links. Pretty much every, yeah. 3 supply links that we set up distribute guns to pretty much every gang. 2 of those links, they don't get their hands dirty themselves, so it's an ample opportunity to supply the guns at bulk.
Right, and I'm assuming you're going to be acquiring these guns yourself?
I mean, within 3 days, we got about 3.5 crates, so yes.
That's not working for me.
Mr. Zip, what do you know about the Dead End Gang?
Oh, for fuck's
Know anything
sake.
about them?
Know a lot about them. Been doing business with them for over half a year.
I only ask because I spoke to a nice fella, calls himself Mr. Handsome, Chumpy, you know. Gonna do a little bit of business with him, but with weapons and things like that. So.
Did you say Chumpy?
Yeah.
That's my uncle.
What?
That's your uncle?
Wait, Chompy or Chumpy?
Chumpy.
If he calls himself handsome, that's my uncle, yeah.
Yeah. Nice fella. Dead End Gang.
I didn't know he was Dead End Gang.
Well, no, we talking about the same
no. I think Chumpy's 10 ton.
Oh, 10 ton, yeah. Sorry, I do apologise. Dead End, yeah. There's too many of them going around at the moment, and it's like cakes, isn't it? A lot of gangs going around doing what they want to do.
I'm a kill Dex.
But anyway,
Dexter.
Not about selling guns and whatnot, but it's something, you know, maybe we'd be interested in if you can supply them.
Well, actually, I was going to ask how exactly you plan to move your weapons.
What do you mean?
Well, how are you going to move them?
You
As
pick
in-
them up.
No, don't give
Carry
me
'em.
fucking sarcastic sass, Isaac Quill. What I mean is, how are you delivering them?
With an iron wagon.
Right, yes. Will you be doing it yourself after robbing people of them whilst highly wanted and possibly in Sisika?
That's the only way I know how, CC.
Right, or perhaps you could find a middleman to do the transport part of it for you.
I'm going to go ahead and take an assumption here that you are possibly said middleman.
Yes, very good assumption.
I've been known to have 1 or 2. How many men could be on this escort? Because no matter what, Isaac and I will be there, plus 2 of ours. So we'd really only need 2 of yours.
Well, that's fine, we can always offer up 2. We can do a full outfit if needed.
Okay.
But what I'm saying is, if you're highly wanted on your escorts, is it really safe for you to be moving the highly hot items?
Probably not. So, each supply link is getting 2 crates a week. 1 crate of handguns, 1 crate of long arms. We're not going to be meeting with them all at the same time, so we would only need 2 of yours to carry the product inside the iron wagon. Us 4 will be on the outside if I am as highly wanted as you think I will be in this time. They'll let the wagon go and they'll probably focus on me. As long as that wagon gets to where it needs to be, I can handle the law.
Right, and then what happens when you handle the law and land yourself back in Sisika? Which I should like to mention, in my entirety of knowing you've spent more time there than you have anywhere else.
That's pretty accurate, but most of the time that I went to Cisco was to help other people.
If you stand in front
Most
of
of the
me...
guns we're acquiring isn't because we
Get
robbed them directly.
behind me.
So there's not going to be as much heat as you think.
We have a network.
You have a network.
Yeah, we actually just found 2 more people, so we're looking at about 21 people that are out robbing for us right now.
Right. Well, if you decide you need someone to help you with transporting things, let me know. I have someone that's very interested in dipping into that.
Who is this someone?
It would be one of mine.
Does one of yours have a name?
They do, but it's not my place to give it to you.
Aren't you the leader?
Yes. Doesn't mean I'm going to start handing out names of people that might not want to be known.
Oh. But you expect me to work with someone that I don't know their name?
No, you'd meet them first. Do you know what? Don't worry.
What?
Yeah,
I'm not going to just tell you who it is right now. I would like to talk to them first. This is the first I'm hearing of whatever it is you're trying to do, which I sincerely hope works for you.
Thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Hang on, just when it comes to moving guns and weapons, we need to
dynamite and bombs and gold and gems.
Yeah, all the good stuff, all things like that. We ain't really, Cece. We ain't. I mean, I know you're leading this and whatnot, and it's all your call and that. I understand that, but
shut up, Dexter.
Mr. Zippia, maybe if he can get something and get his hands on things, maybe that'd help us. I don't know how you do it, but if you get your hands on them, maybe we pay you something for what you get them for, then we move them on. Instead of just, I don't know, accompanying you on it. Maybe you move them to us and then we move them on. If that's something you feel that could work.
You talking about guns?
Yeah.
How many guns are you guys looking at a week to get in?
I couldn't tell you an exact figure at the moment, but I got someone that wants to meet me.
Stocks are up right now, yeah.
Talk about some kind of business like that. It ain't going to be nothing that's going to be quick. But if you can get your hands on guns like that, and you name a price, and I speak to them, once you tell us how much you can get, what you can get us, the kind of guns you can get us, that, you know, whatever it is, name a price. Maybe we pay for that, then we move it on. As long as you're happy with us moving it on, you know?
That's literally their business plan.
Will you guys
Dex.
be using these guns or selling these guns?
Selling them, moving them.
Are you guys plan on doing that here?
Don't know if it'd be straight out of here, but even still, we'd still move them. Move them on to people. But that's what I'm saying.
Your best bet will be trying to sell them elsewhere, because there is a lot of people selling guns within this vicinity.
Which was why I was suggesting we help them with the transport decks.
Yeah, but if we got connections already for people that want them, CC, we ain't had no one that's offered this kind of equipment to us before.
You don't understand. You're going to create a territorial thing with other gangs, and you don't want that.
No, I don't think it will.
It will.
I mean, I don't know how else to explain it to you, fella. There's people out there who like to keep their business within their own territory. They hear about other people infringing upon that territory, then it becomes a problem. Not from us, we don't give a shit, but...
Now, if someone's already agreed to do a little bit of business...
I can tell you right now, there ain't guns being sold in the West. All the dealers for the guns out West are sold very close to here.
Oh, my tummy's rumbling at me.
So if you were to get guns from us, but here's the deal. Cece, I know. I've known Cece for a little bit now, but not on a business relationship. The other 3 people that I'm supplying the guns to, I've been doing business with since the Kettleman days. And that's 9 months ago.
Uh-huh.
So, when it comes to fulfilling orders, right now we have 48 guns that are being offloaded once every week. Our first shipment is going to consist of 68 guns, which we need to fill by Sunday. We're a little more than halfway there. Once we start getting these guns, if we have an overabundance, then I can reach out to CC or you and give you those.
CC,
but
you do
until
not
we
deal
start
with
doing
Dexter.
business together, you guys aren't going to be getting the 2 crates like everyone else until you and I do business a lot more, and I can see that you can offload them without stepping on the toes of the people I'm supplying the other guns to.
Yeah.
We're not trying to sell guns, Deck.
Alright.
Why are we becoming gun dealers? Cecily's gonna verbally tear him a new one after this conversation.
Is this something that's going to need to be talked about within your outfit, CC, or is this something that you're looking to shake hands on now that me and Isaac will add you to the list of guns being delivered?
No, this is something I'd actually like to talk to the rest of the outfit about because it may conflict with something else we've been working towards.
Okay. Well, you just keep me updated with that. As for the security, the first drop's going to be Sunday. Let me know if you can have the people to do it.
Sorry, when did you say your first drop is?
Sunday.
Okay, I'll let you know by then. Well, I'll let you know by tomorrow then.
Yeah, it'll be 6 to 8 crates throughout the day. One of the suppliers. Now, until we start doing business, it would be security till the drop, and then your security would fuck off.
That's
before
exactly,
the
that's
buyers
perfect.
show up,
That's what we want to do.
just for discretion. That's the thing, is I'm gonna have to trust the people that you're having do these security routes. If it was you doing it yourself, that'd be a different story. But I don't know the people that you're gonna be introducing me to.
No, that's fine. Like I said, I'll introduce you to them first.
Right. I'd like to do work with them first too. So maybe we skip the security for this Sunday and we start on the next Sunday.
Right, that can be arranged as well.
Because I don't trust to meetings with people that trust me.
No,
Because if
that's
something does
completely
happen, if
understandable.
one of these spots gets exposed, looks bad on me.
No shit, Sherlock.
So when those people are around, telegram me and I'll come meet them.
Right, yes, no, I will do. Well, in which case, it actually gives me more time then, and I can talk to them and actually get you acquainted with some of them.
As for the people that you want me to do bank jobs with, what are their expertise? Because I have 2 people in San Denis working on dials right now, and I have another 2 that are comfortable with dials. I have 2 people that are good with lockpicking.
Honestly, I just wanted them to get an experience of doing a slightly different style job to the one we did.
The way that me and Isaac are going to be doing this is more than likely he's going to have a bank crew and I'm going to have a bank crew. That way we're hitting 2 banks every week and a half to 2 weeks.
Doc, you need to wake up. Cecily's going to be like, take Dexter away and remove him from my sight. Right. I wasn't paying attention. I wasn't paying attention to what you said.
So we'll need the men.
So you're going to need the numbers. Right, okay.
We have probably about 10, maybe 12 people that are looking to do banks, but getting those people...
Do you know what? Actually, they're not one of mine, but I do know someone that's very interested in doing some work.
Who?
A gentleman called Arthur Prince. Used to be part of the firm. In fact, I believe he was also quite good on dials and locks.
Arthur Prince.
Yes.
I don't know if I remember an Arthur.
No,
was he
was
late
very...
firm or early firm?
Late firm.
That would make sense.
But I can give you his telegram if you want to head to a telegram station with me.
Yeah, we can head to Rhodes. Is there anything else we need to talk about?
No, it was you that wanted to talk to me, Zip.
I know, but from what it was me asking if there's a follow-up. Alice probably won't be here. We'll probably be meeting her somewhere else. But
Oh,
yeah,
shit,
we can
Tommy.
head to
It's really rumbling. Really
Telegram.
rumbling.
Whose funeral was it?
Ronnie Herbert from the firm. Used to be the cut, I think.
Been dead weeks. We're just burying him now.
Oh, well, it took a while for...
Oh, shit. You know what? George told me about that.
He died right before fucking, was it Charlotte?
Yeah.
Right, yes.
He died like a week or two before Charlotte
Fucking
did.
Charlotte had a hand in his death.
Well, she's dead now, too, so... Was George there?
At the funeral, yes.
What about Finn?
Yes. Full escort as well of Sisika guards. There's about 5 guards.
Wait, did he die in Sisika?
No, Finn did not die in Sisika. Finn is still alive.
Oh, Finn was in Sisika and they let him out for... God
well,
damn it,
no,
was Booker
they
there?
did. He was there, full stripes and chains.
Was
and they,
Booker there?
What did she look like?
Cunt.
All of them look like that. Zip. I don't know what. I've never been to Sisika Zip. I don't know who you're talking about.
She would have walked around like she was the boss of the entire crossing.
Right. Well, there was a lady that went up and gave a speech and said something about putting him in a hot box and that he was a good, I don't know, her favorite prisoner or some shit like that. It seems to be missing her eyes.
That was fucking Booker.
Right, well then, Booker was there. There was an old gentleman with very white hair. There was another lady with blonde hair.
God fucking damn it.
And then another chap, who's, I don't know what hair he had his hat on. Really? The need? The need. Yeah, what your boy is really absolutely buggering. Buggering business.
You alright?
Mm-hmm.
Sure?
I am sure, yes. Oh, poor Dex, man. I'm like, I don't want to be mean to him. I don't want to be mean to him, but Cecily right now wants to be like, next time I will
So
stab
is
you
that
in front
fella
of
your
them.
right-hand man, or does he usually interrupt meetings for his own business plans?
Do you know, I knew you were about to say that.
I mean, Cece doesn't look good.
No, I know it doesn't.
Ambitious, I'll give him that.
Mm-hmm. Dex is gonna get it so hard in the ear for that. Thanks for the follow, Novatorium. Jesus wept. You missing this week's food delivery though. Nice to meet Cece on 2 different characters. Fruit. Oh, you even met me on 2 different characters, Novatorium. Wait! Are you 2 Ropes Pete? Who are the 2 characters you've met me on? I don't know.
I think that's Sissy.
Great. Ah! Well, it's nice to meet you on both characters. Oh, well, I hope Cecily was nicer to Minnie than she was Jen.
Yeah.
Oh,
So-
thank you.
Of course.
Ash plays Pete, of course, sorry. Oh, no, yes, 2 characters. She was nice to Jen in Jen's eyes. Well, I mean, she wasn't mean. I had to run off. Cecily's always annoyingly busy at the moment.
Talking about the thicker end.
Yeah.
What was that?
I'd like to get involved in that conversation.
Right, where's this telegram? When was the last time you sent me a telegram and I responded? I don't know. There it is. Right, you ready?
I am, yeah.
It's YW855. I don't know. Yes, Wanker 855.
His last name is Prince. Is he British?
He is actually, yes.
Oh, he's not a peasant.
No, oh my goodness.
What?
What? What? That's not how... Do you know what? Zip, it's fine. Yes, you're right. He's not a peasant.
I mean, it'd be weird
Why
if
would
his
it be
name
weird?
was Prince and he was a peasant.
Yes, Zip, it would be very weird if his name was Prince and he was a peasant.
Oh my god, that was Cesare.
Yeah, I
Alright, is he-
figured. I saw Sissy, so...
Licking his wounds because he's not allowed in Saint Denis.
Oh, they're moving to fucking Blackwater.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, well, don't hitch your horses anywhere. They might come and tell you off.
They're not gonna last in Blackwater for long.
No.
Especially with Cash. You've met Cash?
Who the fuck is
Sheriff
Cash? No, Zip, I avoid the deputies and the law at all bloody costs.
Yeah.
Don't tell me what to do.
What do you mean? Yeah, like that. What on earth was that?
Because you don't really dabble in crime, so you don't deal with them.
No, exactly.
You dip like a pinky toe in.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. It's good to be on good terms with some lawmen.
Right.
It helps in the end when you're looking at 3,000 days, believe me.
Well, hopefully I'll
Especially
never be
Western.
looking at 3,000 days.
Never know, don't sell yourself short.
What do you mean, Zip, I have no intention of ever going to Sisika. That place is a hellscape. Don't me. I've heard the stories.
It has its moments.
Honestly, and I thought I was the one that was cracked in the head.
You are.
No.
But
nope.
for other reasons.
Alright, okay, great. Can I help you with anything else today, Mr. Quill?
I don't think so, no. But you trust this Arthur Prince guy? Not a peasant?
Not a peasant, not a snitch.
I don't give a fuck about snitches. I like excuses to kill people.
Right, okay. Well, I trust him. Yes.
Okay. So does that mean the firm's done?
I have no idea. I mean, Finn's in Sisika for God knows how long. Ronnie's dead. Gator's gonna probably come and work with me.
Who?
Right, one of theirs is gonna come and work with me.
What?
Jesus wept. What are we looking at?
I don't know. I think that's Walter.
I don't know who Walter is.
Howdy. Howdy. It is you. Okay, I need to talk to you. Cece,
Yep, bye.
bye. It was good seeing you.
Right,
No, I'm not
yes.
robbing you. It's it.
Look after yourself.
Yeah, nice seeing you again, Dick.
The fact that he
Yeah,
has to
it's
cap...
okay.
Do you know what? I'm walking in the opposite direction.
I think I'll be okay.
You telegram me, let me know you got home safe, okay?
We're so mean to Zip, yeah. Right, bollocks. Which one's mine? This one.
I'll go back to the manor.
That's where I think I'm gonna head, yes. Got so much food on me, I don't need it. Or maybe I do, actually. Oh no, I've got my water bottle, right? Oh, I don't want to be mean to Dex, but we're gonna have to. I knew Zip was gonna call us out on that as well, and the fact that when Zip Quill gets to tell you look bad, that's embarrassing. That's fucking embarrassing. That guy had his gang stolen from him by his mum. Oh, I'm too nice. Cecily isn't I am. This is the problem now. Oh, when the character surpasses your own asshole levels, you know there's a problem with your character. She's broken. Oh, fucking demon glow eyes there.
They friends of yours, CC, or?
Zip is an acquaintance, yes.
You reckon he can bring business?
I have faith that he has enough connections to make it work, yes. Mr. Quill's been around a very long time. He used to run with Jack Kettleman. I don't know if this is the right one, but this is the one we're going down. Oh, I'm already lost. Do you know what will make it look like we meant to be lost?
Did he run with Jack Kettleman as well? Cousin?
Oh, Isaac? No, he's a piece of shit. Yeah, I know, I missed the turn. I'm just going the long way. To be fair, I'm wasting time because I'm really... I need to figure out how I'm approaching this. So here's the thing. I don't think we've ever clarified to Dex. I mean, oh, fuck me. Fuck me. God damn it. Dexter! Why'd you do this? He's gonna stand there looking like a fucking puppy dog as well. Oh, god damn it. Damn it, Joby! Fucking damn it, Joby.
Well, I mean, if you think it'll work with him.
Listen, we just gotta learn to take joy in other people's pain.
I don't really know him, so it's your call.
Right, actually. No, that's actually... Thank you for saying that. If you don't know who the person is that you're talking to and you're not 100% aware of the situation, in future, please don't step forward and start taking over the conversation.
You won't say nothing.
No, I was saying something. I was also listening to what the other person was saying.
You were quite hesitant about what he had to offer, that's all. I thought I'd step in, maybe say something about it, because we have someone on the table that may want those guns.
Yes, and what makes you think he hasn't already got connections with them?
I didn't say he did, Cece. If he does, that's a good thing.
Right, Dexter. I'm sorry, but in future, in those situations, don't step forward unless I ask you to. Mr. Quill took it upon himself to let me know just how
Mr. Krill
much
took it upon
respect
himself
he
to walk
lost
inside the
in
manor
us.
without your even permission.
Right, yes, well, he's allowed to.
Without an invite.
Dexter, we don't own the manor. He can walk wherever he likes.
Yeah, you run it though, don't you?
Alright, I don't run a building. And this isn't about what Mr. Quill did. This is about what you did. Don't deflect it elsewhere.
What did I do, Cece?
You stepped forward and you cut off a conversation about something completely different to talk about guns and selling guns, which is their business.
Which is what they do, so I thought if they sell the guns, then maybe we could sell the gun to the people I spoke to.
Without listening to what he was saying first. You didn't just cut me off, you cut him off.
He didn't seem to mind, he carried on talking, didn't he?
Of course he carried on bloody talking. He's a fool that likes the sound of his own voice, which apparently you also look like.
What's that supposed to mean? I'm trying to get us...
You're trying to get us what? Dexter, I was handling that. If you believe that I wasn't handling it, next time, keep your mouth shut and walk away. You need to understand that I know these people and you do not. If it's someone that I don't know and you do, I'd let you take the lead.
Alright. I'll keep my mouth shut. You do what you gotta do.
My tummy's rumbling so badly. Ugh. Right. I don't know what to do about that. Oh, I need my horse. Fuck. He's just acting like a fucking kicked puppy. He was in the fucking wrong. Dexter, please, you wet wipe. And I don't want him to keep his mouth shut. I want him to keep his mouth shut when he doesn't understand the situation. He stepped forward and he didn't just cut off Cecily, making her look weak. He cut off Zip. Now, Zip's not going to say anything, because all Zip will do is kill him later if he's really that pissed off by it. We're walking. Cecily's walking. She's angry and she's walking right now. She's walking away because I think we were about to pull a hammer and smash his head in then. Oh. Who's that? Is that Dex? Or someone else just turned up? That's horrible, because Dex and Cecily have been getting along so well lately. Like, she generally does care about him, by the way, guys. She does care about Dex. He's sweet and he's soft, and she's breaking him more when she does stuff like this, so she's gentle with him. But then he just forgets, and it's like, this isn't a partnership. She is your gang leader. So although she's happy for you all to step in and have your spots of, you know, what you know, if you do not understand the situation, you do not step in front of her. Like, that whole thing was just male ego postulating. And you know what? As a female gang leader, we are not having that. Cecily is not here for it. Oh, I hate it. I hate it because I adore Joby. And Cecily hates it because she does adore Dex. And she sees this she just sees this broken young man that really shouldn't be doing this. He shouldn't be in gangs and crime. He deserves to go off and live happily ever after somewhere. But, like, Like he stepped in front of her, and not only did he do that, he stepped in front of Zip Quill, a member of the Kettleman gang. Okay, so she doesn't rate Zip that high at the moment, but still, she idolizes the Kettlemans, and then Zip had to open his fucking mouth as well. Of course he did. But that's Cougar Town. We're not walking that way. We'll go this way. Let's cut over to this path. Oh, but Dex, we can't do it. We need to put success of the manor first. Oh, that crushed me though. But it's when you tell him off, and you do tell him off. She just told him off like a naughty schoolboy. He behaves like a naughty schoolboy. It's like he forgets that we're fucking criminals and outlaws and monsters. And it's like, but it wasn't my fault. It's like, but it was your fault. Just fucking listen to me. Listen to my words. Cherry picking what I'm saying. Cecily's had enough of this, by the way, Novitarium. Because she has genuinely spent the last 6 months in the crossing with men constantly telling her to put her coat on, get on the horse, stop overreacting, tell me what you really think. And then when she tells them what she really thinks, they're like, oh, I don't want to know. And then she gets shoved aside. And she's just like, no, fuck this fucking shit. I'm out. Like, no. No more. This girl could murder you quite happily. And probably quite competently as well. And she's not. She's not, because she wants these other people in her gang to have the chance to shine and do things. But in situations like that, when she finally steps forward to take control of it, I've been here for a year. I want to join Cece. Come on, girl. Come join me. Come be part of the manor. The coat meme is something else. Yeah, man, the coat meme. Literally everyone, like, oh, it's raining, put your coat on. Do you know what? She wants to be wet. She wants to be fucking cold. Oh, you live in New Zealand. It's fine. We've got Americans. We've got the Yankee Doodles. We all work on different timescales, and I have degenerate hours. Oh, man. Poor Dex, though. This is the problem. I love Dex. I love Dex so much, and I love Joby so much. So that crushed me as a person to do. Oh, we're all asleep when you're awake. Oh, I mean, I'm not necessarily. I was awake. I was still on here at like 7 a.m. in the morning for me. Like, my hours really are just wrong. But yeah, but like we're all for building everyone up, but come on, guys, don't just stand in front of me, especially in front of people like Zip Quill, because Zip's gonna go tell everyone now. Zip's gonna go and tell everyone that Cecily's a weak piece of shit. Oh, Dex, of all the people you could have done that in front of, and you chose a Kettleman. And not even the best Kettleman, man. So if this is the thing, if that had been like a conversation she was having with Mills and Alice, and he'd done that, I think Cecily would have stabbed him there and then. Oh, but poor Joby and poor Dex. No, I'm having an emotional breakdown over this, guys. But here's the other thing, right? Dex has one job, and it's keep Cecily safe, right? One job, keep her safe. Where is he right now? Sulking. Like, literally, where is he right now? Sulking. Do you know who we need, guys? We need Bernie back. We need our absolutely glorious, mildly murderous, absolutely dangerous butler back. I mean, that's nothing new. Do you know what? Let's just stop here for a second, and we'll just... Oh, look, she's tying her shoe. What I want to do is just give Joby a little shout out. Joby... Kenobi. I'm waiting for someone to tell me to put a coat on, and I think I'm going to go to Sisk for murdering someone today. I might just turn around to Zip and be like, Zip, let's rob that bank today. I'm doing it with you. Let's go. No, actually, Cecily. If Cecily ever robs a bank, it's not with Zip Quill. It's either with her own gang, or that one time she was taken hostage and just did it anyway, or it's probably going to be like, it would be with someone like Mills and Alice. She'll do it with the ones she sees get away with it, if that makes sense. Or at least the ones that don't get caught in the moment. But she's aware of Zip's reputation. So why did you hurt him? Did he hurt someone? So why did you kill him? Did he hurt someone you cared about? He told me to put a coat on. Cecily Caldwell's criminal statement. So this is the thing. I love Dex. Cecily loves Dex. But he is so self-involved. Like, he's so in his own mind, in his own head. He thinks the world is out to get him, and he doesn't see around that. So the minute you start criticising him, he's like... Which, by the way, credit to Joby as a player. I got yelled at for not sitting when someone offered a seat once. Yeah, Cecily starts getting indignant. I've got other characters that will fine and they'll submit, but Cecily's in a place where she's like, no. No, Lilo Nova. This character's been babied by everyone from day one. I know. So Chad's been watching. I think you've probably been watching me from the very beginning on Cecily. And, like, all you see is people, like... She's like, put in this little ivory tower, and they're like, no one can protect you. And she's like, I don't want anyone to protect me. Like, yeah, probably from the second week. Well, I didn't stream my first week. I didn't start streaming, I think, until she made it to Guama? No. I did stream before that. I think I started streaming the day before she went to Guama. The thing is, so the problem we have with Cecily, she has no outlet. There's no outlet for her anger right now, so eventually it's just going to come out in a really explosive way. Yeah, it was Guam with KG. Yes, that was my second week. Like, so I think my first stream was the day before Cecily went out to Guama. Oh no, it was my first stream was the day Cecily saw KG go to Guama when she was hiding in a bush with Bishop. Man, why do I have so much stew? Oh, but Dex. Oh man, I feel so bad. Everyone but Cecily went to jail, so he stuck around. Yeah, watched her come across back to the crossing from Guam after having a teary farewell to these people. People, but characters that she sees everyone as characters. She sees everyone as characters in what could be the big novel she's gonna write. Oh, look! It's people we know. Oh, there's fucking Dexter. The transition from the action in Guam to the mundane day-to-day in the bar was really cool to see. Yeah, so she went back and she went and got a job working for the Smithfields bar as part of the firm. No, well, see, here's the thing. I'm not telling Doc that we have a problem with him. I'm not doing it. Do I know you? Is that someone I know? Wait, hang on. Is that Jameson? I can't remember what Jameson fucking looks like. Just tried to go back to being a normal person. Yeah, she went back to trying to be a normal person and it all went to shit. And then she went back to Guama, and then she tried being a normal-ish person there, befriends a dictator. Then Jack comes back, she sets off fireworks. Oh, wait, actually, fuck that shit. Who do we know? Who's gonna give us some fucking easy normalcy right now? What telegrams have I not responded to as Cecily? Because I keep ignoring loads of them. So here's the other thing. So we get a telegram, completely off topic for what I was just talking about now. We get a telegram from Marie. This is fine having a telegram from Marie. We've met Marie. She's sweet. We know of her. It's fine. Indy has a little crush on them, went on a date with them. And then we get a telegram saying, hey, Indy told me about the manor. And Cecily's like, are you motherfucking kidding me? Why? Why is this happening to me? I also really need a wee. Oh. When I get angry, I really need a wee. Does anyone else get that? Just get, like, I need an angry wee. I'm gonna go out back, actually. I mean, I'm not angry. Here's the thing. I am not angry. Cecily's angry. Moogie feels very guilty for talking to Dex like that. Because I hate that. I would be a terrible gang leader IRL because I couldn't. I can't do that to people. Like, that's crushed me. I'm struggling. Right, we'll sit there for a second, guys, and hope no one comes up to talk to us whilst we sit here. I will be right back. is furiously ripping pages as she tears them. Grr. Okay, right. Let me just zen myself for a sec. Oh, hey, we could easily dress up like that NPC and just stand on a corner somewhere, and someone might think that we're just an NPC. Anyway. Okay, deep breaths. Okay, let's try this again. In our dual heist outfit. Man, I'm here for this. I didn't think I ever would be, but I am. Oh, we should have done a put your coat on counter. We never thought to do that one. Okay. What we are going to do, though, is Sunday. So if 12 p.m. So if 12 midnight is 7 p.m. Eastern. -3. So 5 p.m. Eastern. I think we must be winning that one. Jesus, put your coat on. It's like, what? What? Stop looking after me. I think Cecily needs to start just telling people to stop. She was never meant to be a bitch, but I think she's just gonna have to be a bitch. Contacts. We will send the first one to Bernie. 5 p.m. Eastern. Oh, EST. EST. The manor. Swear to God, if that is Billy Blasters right now. Listen, in these situations, I'd be elbowing people. Just fucking... 5 p.m. Eastern, the manor. We need to talk. If you cannot make it, notes will... If you cannot make it... Oh, no. Much needed meeting. Much needed... Oh, what? How do I say this? Just actually 5 p.m. Eastern, the manor. Notes will be taken for those... No, it's not an option. 5 p.m. ETA, the manor. Be there, please. Please attend. Oh, yeah, wait, we do. Sunday. 5 p.m. Eastern, the manor. Please attend. Susie. It doesn't need to be any more than that. Chucky, Dexter, Finn, Fiverr. So here's the thing, technically Indy doesn't need to be there because she's not actually part of the gang, but she is part of our front, and she's, he is also causing us some issues, so he probably needs to be there. Cecily about to just do a hole out in front of everyone. Squeak your shit out. Thanks for the hydrate, Hogs. My little lily. Thank you. Okay. Right, let's go back here. What was this? We did just send it to Indy, didn't we? I think we just sent it to Indy. I feel like we just sent it to Indy. John. Chesterfield has got it. Myrtle will be next. There we go, because we'll find her here. And the last one will be Winston. Because we've got 8 people. And also, something Myrtle had said to Cecily was that they want to start doing deliveries for people. Actually doing the deliveries. You're not missed too much. Cecily, it's been a solo Cecily day until Dex decided to be a... Do you know what? You'll find out in play. You'll find out in play. Who was that one to? Winston. Okay.
Good morning, ma'am.
Where do we want to go? I almost want to go out west. Costas should consider himself lucky, mate. Costas should. Costas would never have done that. He's a smart boy. Uncle John understands. Oh, train. Oh, shit. Wait. Is this it? No, it's just a passenger. Just a passenger. I was getting all excited. I was going to get on a train. I was going to do a pip and solo rob a fucking train. That was what I was going to do. That was going to be the plan. But yeah, that's it. We're stomping out this whole I'm going to run away and do something shit. I'm going to go to Guama and go be a fucking idiot shit. And I'm just going to start stepping forward and dealing with... Is that... I don't know if that's him. I don't know if that's Jameson or not. Is it Jameson? Can someone please tell me? I can't remember what he looks like. Do you know what? Cecily's always said she can't remember faces anyway, so... It's just covered in fucking... I hate this. This place in black looks terrible. Dude, you'll end up fucking killing Jack. Yeah, he'll be like, Jack Kettleman X, and she'll be like, death. Death upon you and everyone you love. Be the leader and start beating the shit out of people. We're not just beat... Thing is, we want to do it differently. We're not here to strike fear into people's hearts. We just want you to fucking use your brains. Be smart. Just use your brains. Dexter! Oh, poor Dex. Oh, man, I feel bad. Yeah, but the thing is, she doesn't want to lead a group with fear either.
Anymore, you know, because to change something with the paper or something, you might want to ask.
She just wants him to... Poor Dexter. The problem is, the awful thing is, Dex feels like that he was helping. But he shouldn't have said that she wasn't speaking. She wasn't speaking because she was listening to what Zip had to say. And that's the problem. It's like, we don't all need to just talk at each other. You need to listen to what the other person is saying. Especially from where Cecily's standing. Like, the more you can understand and know of the situation, the more competent you look when you respond. Fucking Dexter. We're not killing Dex. We're just... take him out to put him to pasture. No. What the fuck? Buy from Mikhail Sanchez. This is a new one. Bonafide Argentine gaucho. Horse taming, horse training, riding lessons. Offering the great word, don't buy a horse from Barry the stableman. He don't trail his horse properly. Huh, okay, that's cool. Don't take down this sign. Yet. Right, do you know what I want to do? I'm going to sell the shit that's in this horse, though. Just get rid of all the fucking rocks and crap that I'm carrying. Whilst we think what we're going to do. Oh man, I love the Irish. Thing is, every time this sort of thing happens and Cecily behaves this way... Oh god damn it, horse! She's just pushing one step further away from that little bright-eyed, I want to hear your stories person. Oh, Nightly, sleep well. Right, which one's that one? Obviously not the one I want right now to be selling. Also not the one I want to be selling. That's what I'm going to fucking make Dex go do. Give me sticks. That's the one I want. Can that, will that let me walk? It will let me walk, nice and slow. I don't want to walk in front of people though, that's really embarrassing. We're just going to take a nice slow walky poops. Who are these people?
Richard, I think it's starting to run a little bit.
Did you do it?
Who the fuck are these people?
Just, oh my goodness.
No, it's Dick Flem. Please tell me I'm not the only one that can hear that happening outside.
Doctor, my...
I'm sorry, what was that?
Sorry, please, I was just saying, please tell me I'm not the only one that can hear what's happening outside.
Oh, no. That,
okay, yeah. Okay,
that
I'm not
fella
going mad.
came in here and ate 20 cans of beans.
Oh, delightful.
Yeah. Hopefully natural selection will take him out.
I really hope so.
Yeah, it's not good.
Sorry, I don't think we've ever met before, and if we have, I'm really sorry. Cecily.
Harvey Hill. No, probably haven't met. I just got here the end of the crossing this week.
Oh, new to the crossing. I don't know if I can wait for natural selection.
Yeah.
Sorry, no, that's terrible. I don't kill people.
No, it's very warranted in this situation.
Well, how have you been finding the crossing, Harvey? Was it Mr. Harvey? First name Harvey? I'm so sorry.
Yes, first name's Harvey. Yeah. It is, it's different. I've been attacked by wolves and a panther in one day.
Oh, right, yes. Sounds like my first day.
Yeah. So other than that, most people are friendly, though. Although I was here earlier, and there was a huge shootout in the entire town. The entire town. It was crazy.
Oh, the entire town. Was that
I don't know.
locals and people, or?
I think it was law and a gang. I didn't really get that. It was definitely law. And there was people on the roofs and stuff. It was crazy.
Oh, wow. No, you didn't get shot then?
No. Luckily, I cowered behind a building.
Do you know what? I wouldn't say coward. I'd say you made the smart choice to find cover.
Yeah, it was everyone was involved. It was something.
What have you found yourself doing, this past week? I'm generally curious.
Well, I've done some delivery type stuff of like lumber and milk. That's about it. Just trying to kind of, I guess, learn my way around a new area.
But I mean, that's always the best way to go about learning things.
Yeah, but I mean, I've met a couple people. It's been pretty good.
I mean, do you have any
and
plans?
What do you do?
Oh, I write. I'm an author.
Oh, very nice.
Well, I say that. I am an aspiring author. Keyword aspiring. I have many books. Haven't finished any of them.
Well, I don't know much about authoring, but I reckon every author probably was an aspiring author at one time.
Well,
so there's that.
I do like that thought process.
Yeah.
Why do I recognize this guy's voice?
Yeah, so there's that.
Fair enough. But what do you do you have any plans with your future, or just gonna continue doing deliveries?
Yeah, I just kind of float around until I find a place, I guess.
Fair enough. So no aspirations. Sorry, that sounded really rude. I didn't mean it like that. I just mean, I'm just digging a hole. I'm so sorry.
No, you're fine. I didn't really come here with too many expectations. The only reason I came here is I was actually born in Annisburg, but I'd never been there. I was very disappointed, but yeah.
I think the only good thing about Annesburg is the ferry boat, or rather, it's not really a ferry boat, is it? The big ship that takes you over to Guarma.
Oh, I didn't even know. What's Guarma?
Oh, it's a big old island about a 2-month journey from here, I think. You can get a boat
really?
across from Annesburg. That's
Oh wow,
Sword.
no, I didn't.
I think that's Sword.
I've never journeyed on a boat. That sounds exciting.
I feel like that's Sword. Well, I mean, if you've got no seasickness and whatnot.
I don't know. Like I said, I've never been on a boat like that. Been on like small fishing boats on a lake, but.
I mean, I used
Have
to be
you been?
Yes, I used to be the tour guide on the island. I was about to say I would take you over there,
really?
but I don't tend to go back anymore.
Well, that's interesting. I bet you that was an interesting job.
Oh, well, don't mind me just throwing things on the desk.
Right, sorry.
It was eventful.
Yeah. Is it I would imagine that an island is probably pretty.
In fact, it's probably the most beautiful place I've ever seen, yes.
Oh wow. Well, I might have to put that on my list of places to go see.
You should definitely do that. However, it is a $300 round trip, so you might want to save up.
Oh yes. Yeah, I definitely need to save up then.
Mm-hmm. I don't know, I think it's 6 bears? Sorry, I used to pay for my tickets in hunting.
Oh really?
Mm-hmm. I don't hunt anymore, mind, but...
I've never tried hunting bear.
If you can get that perfect shot and keep that pelt nice and neat, you get a nice payout for it.
Oh, I might have to try my hand at that.
Oh no, I mean I do recommend it. You can catch things quite quickly, actually. Best place to look for bears would be Tall Trees, if you know where that is.
I believe that's north of Blackwater, right?
Mm-hmm. And then you can venture into Big Valley as well. There's quite a few bears there you can go and, I suppose, hunt down and slaughter.
Okay. I might have to do that.
So, do you have any plans for the rest of today, or...?
No, not really. I'm just kind of wandering around, seeing what's going on. What about yourself?
It makes 2 of us, mostly just wandering around as well, though I do need to nip over to the bank very quickly.
Oh, well, don't let me keep you.
Oh, no, it's absolutely fine. Do you have a telegram number at all?
I do.
Do you know it off the top of your head?
I do. It is IX405. Oh. I've noticed a lot of folk around here come up with clever sayings, but I couldn't find anything clever for IX.
IX405.
Yes, that's it.
I don't know what you could do with X.
Yeah,
I mean,
that's a tough one.
xylophone, but then that sounds like a Z, and when you get the illiterate folk, well...
Right, exactly.
Sorry, now that was also rude. I shouldn't call people illiterate, but they are, but they're not.
Yeah,
I'm so sorry.
I mean, they can't help it that they're illiterate, but yeah, they're illiterate. Yeah, I get. Yep.
I hope you're not. I didn't just. You know how to read and write, don't you?
Yes, yeah, I do. Yeah.
Okay, good. Right, I didn't just insult anyone's intelligent in this conversation.
No, you're good.
It really is.
All right. Yes. Bank. Well, I'll send you a telegram sometime.
Okay. Yeah, that'd be lovely.
And
Thank
then
you.
I suppose I'll leave you with my telegram, and if you're ever bored, feel free to reach out.
Okay. What is it?
Well, it's AI, always insufferable. 841.
AI.
841.
841.
Mm-hmm.
AI 841. Got it.
Perfect. Right, I'm gonna go to the bank. It's a pleasure meeting you, Harvey.
Yeah, you as well. Thank you. Have a good day.
Poor Harvey. I could take him around with me, but I've got nothing to actually do to take him around to do. And I'm not about to start showing him the crossing. Oh! Zip? Did you just ride up to stop me from doing what I was about to go do?
I did, yeah.
Right, why? What do you want from me?
Just to fuck with you.
Right, why?
Where's the boss?
I swear to God, Zip Quill.
Probably doing boss shit, I get it.
I'm going to murder... Zip! I'm gonna murder you! Deposit a bit more. Actually, where is Zip? Zip will take us to do something interesting if he's still here being an asshole. Zip, did you just leave your horse in the middle of the road? No, but someone did. Why? Why? Why do people do this?
Hello there.
It actually just causes me no end. Where's the bot? I hate him. Actually going to murder Zip. Thing is, he'll probably just come and annoy me until I get on Andy. Wait, hang on. It was Zip riding a different horse? Have you changed your horse?
Have I changed my horse?
I'm sure you were riding a different horse earlier.
Yeah, I just need to grab something to show something to someone.
Alright, what are you showing to who and what now?
Showing Irish gun that I got.
Oh, very nice. Well, have
belonging
fun.
to a senior deputy.
Oh, which one?
Bolton.
I don't know who that is.
Yeah, you don't know any deputies because you're not a criminal.
I know, it's good, isn't it?
No.
What do you mean, no?
I mean, I had faith in you.
What do you mean you had faith? I'm... Fuck's sake, don't shut up.
I always said Cece could be the boss, but I didn't know Dex would become it.
I swear to God, Zip Quill.
I'm to your left.
I know I hate you as well.
Have you talked to him yet?
Yes, I have spoken to him, and now he's fucking sulking somewhere like a baby.
Oh my God, you want me to go put a bullet in his fucking head?
No, I walked away specifically so I didn't do that.
You know, if you wanted to be like Alice, you would have cut off his toe.
Right, great, thank you. Thank you for that.
Howdy. Oh my God. Oh, it's a stare off. I haven't been one of these since 1901.
I can see into your binoculars, and I can see your eyeballs on the other side.
How do they look?
Like shit.
Hey, fuck you. Not you.
Good day.
Here's well.
Well, that was for the boss comment. Now we're even.
I mean.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
He stepped on your toes. You should have took a toe.
No, I'm not. I'm not fucking mutating or mutilating.
Maybe a toenail. Next time, think about it.
Hopefully there won't be a next time.
Actually, you know what you could do?
What?
To show him his place, you can make him crawl around, and when you have meetings, you can call him your bitch.
Right, no, also not going to do that.
Yeah, that one I would probably shoot you for, but... I don't know. As long as he gets the point, but if he's going to be all, you know, walk away and pout, I'll look at getting different people, CC.
Alright, well, he's the only problem right now.
The fact that you still call him a problem is a problem.
I hate that he's right. I hate that he's right. Well, I can't argue that. I hate that he's right. Sorry, I've just followed you up here. I've got absolutely fuck all to do now that I've just told someone off. Oh my God, it's like I'm his mother.
Yep, you should have took a toe.
I should have done. No, I should have taken a hammer and caved his skull in.
Here she comes. That's not Andy, that's Cece.
Oh, hi, Cece.
Oh, hello.
How are you?
What do you mean I'm not Andy? What? I'm so... What?
Andy's my fiance.
Right, the imaginary one.
Right.
But hi, Jade. How have you been?
Isaac,
No.
fuck off.
What?
Oh, is that who I think it is there now?
No, this.
Who do I look like?
Hi, Cece.
Oh, hello.
Never mind.
How are
you were
you?
with
It's been a
Abe,
while
so I
since
thought
I've
maybe
seen
you were
you.
someone. No, you're not bad, Cece. I don't mean to offend.
No, it's fine. No, it's. Do you know what? I'll just go and find a rock to die under. It's okay.
Shay,
probably good to
look
fuck
at what
off
you
right
did.
No, Cece, I'm fond of you a lot. I'm fond of you.
Barely.
Well, I'm fond of you
fonder
too.
Someone I thought you might have been. It's grand. It's not a problem. I'll get over it.
Right. Who did you think I was?
Just
my better half.
Right, the imaginary one.
Right, my imaginary better half.
Actually,
What
no.
if
I.
we're all just imagining Zip? What if Zip isn't real and all of us are having the same hallucination?
No.
Hallucination.
Hallucinations. That's the word. Yeah.
To be fair, I can't actually say that she's imaginary anymore. Apparently, she harasses a friend of mine.
No, I've seen her, and she's very generous and charitable, and she's also
Oh,
a very considerate friend too.
Yeah, she's really
She also
great.
lost 4 fucking diamonds.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Cece, did you know it's Jade's birthday?
Oh, so happy birthday, Jade.
Thank you.
Yeah, I just got her a gun. Do you have something to give her?
Just
It's her birthday. For fuck's
stew.
sake.
Oh,
It's
I
your
don't
birthday,
like
son.
you. I think.
Some
That's not
people
true.
consider giving money
Yeah.
on birthdays, Cece,
my
but that's your
birthday, what are you
prerogative.
gonna
So
Right, yes, I'd love to give some money, except what? Give us some money.
Isaac, give her something. Jesus
Give me
Christ.
something.
I am going to.
I want half of these birthday presents, by the way. Especially if I'm bringing birthday presents to you.
yeah, bring more people, and we'll tell them all it's our
Shay, he
birthdays.
just
And
tried to poison me.
But right, hang on. Actually, no, let's go back to the fact that your whatever she is lost 4 diamonds, and you've just been berating me for bullshit.
It's not poison.
yeah, point at him.
Yeah, I'm going to aggressively put. Well, I can't really do anything else, Shay.
Sorry, got it.
I'm going to pen a strongly worded letter.
What's your problem, Isaac?
Yeah,
It's a
Isaac.
It's a special thing. Zip, tell him.
What did he do?
I mean, I suppose
Did,
she's
wait, did he give you the
Isaac-
silky brown?
Yeah, he tried to give me a silky brown.
No, those are really good. Those will make you run for like 3 minutes without
Oh.
getting tired.
No, you keep her, 'cause
That's a
you're gonna need
beautiful
it.
No,
horse.
we have I have literally about 10 bottles in my pocket
Okay,
right now.
well then give it to me. Poor Isaac, I'm sorry.
I'm trying to give a gift.
Yeah, that's like a $40 gift right there. That's
Oh
not
yeah,
bad.
I'll take
Not
your
too shabby.
$40 gift.
Actually, why the fuck am I standing next to you, Zip? You pissed me off today.
Birthday.
What?
I
CC?
appreciate
What?
this regardless.
What?
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 All right, let me see that.
Who's holding my hand right now?
I don't know,
Isaac.
but I'd happily hold it
What?
for you if you like.
Isaac, will you just hold my hand?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna stop holding it. I thought it was Jade's hand. I'm gonna walk away now.
Why? I
Wait,
thought we had
You
something.
thought my hand was
Wait.
a large callous man hand?
What do you mean, large callous man hands?
I mean, they're definitely not as small and soft as Jade's.
I have
Jade!
what?
My hands are beautiful.
Mm-mm.
These are dial turning hands.
You have quill hands, so it's small where it counts, big where it doesn't.
I thought you were just gonna leave it small where it counts.
Apparently runs in the family that the quills are small.
No, do you know what? On that note, I've learnt far too much about the Quill family today. It was nice seeing you again, Jade.
It was
What?
nice seeing you too, CC.
What do you want, Zip?
You should probably go to bed.
What do you mean I should? You're not my fucking father.
You've had a long
Come on,
day.
do you know what? Tell me to put my coat on whilst you're at it. Go on. I fucking
Hey,
dare
it'll
you,
get
Zip
dark.
Quill.
It'll
I
get
fucking
chilly,
dare
yeah.
you. I have had a day, and I'm not here for being told what to do.
Do you think you're faster with a cleaver than I am with fan and a hammer?
She's serious.
I mean, from this distance, you probably is.
Yeah, I would be more worried about the cleaver at this distance.
Now, don't stand behind me, you piece of shit.
That's called a tactical advantage.
No, it's called being a piece of shit. Now,
Alright, put your little gun
apologise
away.
for talking to me like I'm a child.
I'm gonna tell Andy you just sniffed her.
I didn't sniff her.
Oh,
You
disgusting.
Shoot me anyways. Dex
What, you
isn't
just
here to give her
sniffed her?
orders.
He
I
just
swear
sniffed
to
her.
God, Zip Quill. Don't test me today. Please. For the
And
love
lost
of
what
God,
I'm
do
gonna
not
do.
test me, Zip.
Okay, I'll stop. But it is getting late.
Off to bed.
No, do you know what, actually? I think I've got a couple of hours left in me.
Okay, well, maybe you could go watch your boss soak.
Who's your boss?
No one! I don't have a boss! Zip! Zip. Do you know what, Zip? The more you push this, the more I'm actually just going to stay awake to spite you.
That's not going to spite me. I could give two shits.
Right, well.
But you should really go to bed.
Look, you do what you want, okay, CC? But I have business to discuss. What are you doing?
Oh, yeah. A lady told me she was in love with me today. That was
I told you
interesting.
they were in love with you.
They were trying to kill him.
Probably.
Well, we had just talked about how
Someone called
every
Neve.
person that she falls in love with dies, and then she said, "Oh, in that case, I love Isaac."
Put a curse on me.
No, curses, they're not real, Isaac.
They are.
What?
I've seen the curse. The
I
curse
mean,
of
yeah.
Roanoke.
I'm looking at a curse right now. Smoking a cigarette.
Right, yes. Actually, do you know what? I'm gonna leave. And not because
Good
you
night.
two fucking idiots told me to. Again, it was
Yeah.
nice seeing
We
you,
did
Jade.
have
Happy
a bad
birthday. I'll bring you a present next time.
Yeah, alright.
Oh, actually, no. I've got a present for you.
Oh, look at that.
I'm gonna give her a little gem. We'll give her... one of these. Oh, can't do that apparently because I've got too much shit in my pockets. Right, you can go back in there. You can go split. And then, what am I doing? Yeah, fuck that shit, that's what we're doing.
Got way too much going on.
Happy birthday.
Ooh, well that's a nice birthday present.
I know, I thought so too.
Oh, I mean, I'll take it. It's not really my birthday, but I'm gonna keep it.
Do you know what? You can keep it.
Oh, thank you, Cece.
Wait, what is it?
It's a secret.
Mm-hmm.
What?
What?
You know, actually, I found 4 of them on the floor the other day.
What?
You found 4 of them. I'll cherish it. It's quite shiny.
I love Jade so much. Fuck you, Zip Quill. Right, yes. Well, I am heading literally anywhere but here. Happy birthday! Bye, Quills.
Bye, CC. Good night.
I'm not going to bed! Piece of shit. Absolute dick bag. Hang on, I need to check, actually. He wants Andy. That is him telling me he wants Andy, and I'm almost reluctant to do it. Actually, Oh, well, we're not doing anything on Cecily right now.
Howdy.
Hello. Oh, is that Harvey? Robin Mon. The temptation is so strong, Chad baby doll. No, we can't. We can't. Oh, hello, Santa. I don't know, I'm checking my telegrams as if... Oh, hello. Hello, it's Harvey. We met in Regina as well. I didn't have paper and knew I'd forget your telegram if I didn't send this, so it was nice meeting you, Harvey Hill. Oh, a new friend. I don't want to go back to the manor, guys. I really don't. But I kind of feel like I need to put Cecily down and pick up someone else, because I don't know what we're doing right now. Although it's just going to be upset. It's just going to be Zip fucking harassing us until we get on Andy, so... Fuck that place. Fuck the manor. Where would we go? Where else would we go? Oh, that's not my horse. That's not my horse. That's not my horse. You are not my horse. Not my horse. Oh, we could actually go back. Also, I don't think... No, this is my horse. Could go right. Recreational grave robbing. Do you know, I wish grave robbing was an option. Go grab ourselves a shovel. Cecily just reverting back to the days where she used to rob graves to do medical science. New story arc. We're going to set up in the Tesla building and become a mad scientist. No, we're not. You know, I think Cecily maybe... Yeah, I think she probably does as well. Well, the thing is, she doesn't. Do you know who she trusts, actually does trust at the moment to handle stuff? Is Myrtle. Like, when it comes to meetings in business, Myrtle and Bernie. They're her business people. Chucky probably as well, a little bit. Although I think Chucky's more of a money maker. Like, one of the things I really want to do is I want to give the Cap's got a plan. Like, he's come up with a bank job plan, and I want to get that in motion as well, but, like, it's just not coming together. Chucky's a bit of a wild card. Chucky is a fucking gem. Well, the thing is, the problem is, Dex can also be really fucking good at all of this. But his problem is, in those situations there, when he needs to not do it, he did it. And I hated that. This is the thing. I want to let them do all these things, but it's like, okay, but you don't do it by cutting off a conversation that's already happening. Oh man, I feel so bad. I do feel really bad for talking down to him though, because I feel like I struggle with that because I feel like as a player I'm shutting down another person's opportunity for roleplay. And that wasn't what I was doing. But it's not what I wanted to do, but that's how I feel it was happening. I think maybe at the start he could do it, but she's outgrown him in that sense and he doesn't get it. No, Chucky can still do good. Who's this? I swear to God, if that's Zip Quill here to do my fucking head in. Who is that? Is that Indy? Oh, it's Chucky. Chucky?
Look who it is.
Oh, hello.
Hello. I'm gonna head shop real quick. I've got something to tell you.
Oh, great. Please tell me now. Tell me now.
Nope. You gotta wait for it.
No.
You have to wait an excruciatingly long amount of time, and then we have to have numerous sidebars about it before we get to the main topic in which I have discussed, which may or may not be related to some of the topics at hand. which may or may not be related to anything having to do with what we're going to be talking about here shortly.
Perfect. I just realised we've got a dream catcher. Anyway,
you got a dream catcher?
Yeah, on the tree just above your head.
Oh yeah, okay, that's lovely.
Let's not stand near the horse that may or may not kick us.
Okay. This is extremely serious. Okay.
Okay.
Extremely serious. You want a bath carrot?
Do I want a bath? No, I'm okay, thank you.
No, a bath carrot. That's different.
What's a bath carrot?
A bath carrot is what the bathhouse gives you if they barge in on you 6 men strong.
Oh, right. You were barged in on 6 men strong?
Yeah, basically. When I was taking a bath. It was very... Okay. In all seriousness.
Right.
I succeeded in my first moonshine delivery.
Oh, congratulations. How did you find it?
I obeyed the advice of a man named Zipquill.
No, fucking don't talk Zip. Never mind. It's fine.
What?
Yep.
Don't fucking talk. What?
Zip is the bane of my life today. Actually, no, he's not. He's the second bane of my life. The first is Dexter. Continue.
That sounds interesting.
I'll tell you about it later. Anyway, Zip's probably a very good person to talk to about that sort of thing. He's been doing it a while now.
Yeah, so he and his fiance talking to me for a little while. Fiance is very interesting, by the way, but we can talk about that later.
Right, yes.
She and I were discussing things, and he and I were discussing things, and I just said, hey, have you ever done a moonshine run? And he said, yeah, and he gave me the advice that I needed, which is, when you make the shine, you take it to Thieves' Landing, you take the long way around Lake Owengila to get to a place near Cattail Pond. So that is very, 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 very useful information for us to know. So there is that. I made my first easy $300, but the first time I tried it, I crashed the cart.
Right.
And yeah, well, that wasn't today. That was last night. And yeah, don't tell Myrtle.
Secret safe with me.
Yeah, she'll laugh or be like, you did it without me? I don't know. Either one. Or maybe both. Or maybe she'll chase me down, tie me up, and throw me into the swamp. Anyways. So. Yeah, I was successful. Did it all by myself, no help. And I decided to run all the way to Valentine. Took a long walk through the woods. When I got out, I just decided, well, you know what? I haven't taken a bath in a while. I'm feeling kind of filthy, grungy. I ought to go take a bath. I go into the bathhouse, and I talk to, you know, Lily, that's there. Lovely. Some Russian guy. Don't know his name. One eye, though.
Right.
Yeah, so then I decided to get a bath, and I'm like, yeah, it's a celebratory bath. I've never had a bath in the Valentine bathhouse ever. I just want to give it a try, and I'm looking at, I said, hey, what kind of baths do you offer? The guy says, we have menu. Look at menu. And I'm like, okay. So I looked down at the menu, and I said, oh, I'm sorry that I, must have missed it. Look down at the menu, and the first thing I see is the schmutty duckling on the menu. Do you know about that?
The schmutty duckling? Is that not the $5 bath?
Yeah, that's actually, no, that's free. No, there's another one. I didn't even look at him. I just went, okay, let's look up something mid-range. So I was like, okay, well, I'll take a deluxe bath. They say, oh, well, we have different forms of entertainment. I'm like, oh, entertainment, okay. So what kind of entertainment can you offer? And the guy says, well, we do singing, dancing, whale noises. And I'm like, wow, that's impressive. I've never heard anybody do whale noises for a bath before. And he said, well, yes, well, I don't do it. Somebody else does. I'm like, okay, well, that's that makes sense. So he says, all right, so who do you want to wash you, me or Lily? And I decided to let the dice, handle it. So I let him pick a number between 1 and 12, and I rolled the dice just like this. And he picked 6, and she picked 3, ironically.
Right.
And it was a tie the first time, just like this. Anyways, it was a perfect tie. So I decided to roll again, and the dice picked Lily because she picked 3, and he picks 6. So I decided, okay, well, the dice chose, and I go in there with Lily. And I decide to take a bath with my shirt on, and I get in the bathtub, and she starts scrubbing away, getting her fingers right into my scalp follicles, and it really hurts. And I'm like, ow, can you relax a little bit? And she's like, oh, I'm sorry, she's like, she didn't apologize. That was the second time. The first time she said, well, I have to get in there, deep into the scalp to massage the scalp. And I'm like, okay, well, that makes sense. All right. And it just keeps getting weirder and weirder. Second time, well, she's like, okay, well, once she's finished, she files my nails, she scrubs everything down, scrubs my feet, which kind of tickles. And I'm kind of a nervous wreck at this point. When she starts to read poetry, and then all of a sudden, Mama walks in with the entire fucking bathhouse right into the door and barging in. She goes, Lily, I need to go kill some people in Guarma. I'll be right back before dinner, probably. And then she leaves. And then she comes back in, says, oh, I'm so sorry, sir. Here's your complimentary bath carrot.
No, life.
Yep, she gives me a carrot. I still have it, by the way.
Oh, very nice.
It's not bad. It's not good either, though. It's kind of one of those things where they say, oh, you got to stick it in the bath water and to steam it a little bit. And he's like, oh, it sounds pretty crunchy. I'm like, well, yeah, I prefer carrots crunchy.
I love swords so much.
So then the entire bathhouse walks in while I'm taking a bath, and they apologize and they leave. And then Lily goes out with them, so I go, okay, fine. If they're just going to go have a conversation, I'm going to lay my head back, close my eyes, and think about something for a minute. Next thing I know, I wake up to a woman slapping me in the face. And I open my eyes, and what do I see? Adelaide sitting there right in front of me in the bathtub, taking a bath with me.
Sorry. Wait, what? Hang on. Go back. You were barged in on by Mama Christine declaring that she's going to kill people in Guarma. Close your eyes for a moment, open them again, and suddenly Adelaide is in the tub with you.
Yeah, not only that, but Lily's standing right there too, with her hands crossed, looking all embarrassed, and Adelaide's asking me all kinds of questions. I'm like, okay, trying to answer. Meanwhile, I hear Tommy Two Snake's voice through the wall, talking about something ambiguous. I don't even know what he said. He's talking to somebody else, sounds like. And Adelaide's in there, and I say, what are you doing in here? And she's like, well, Tommy told me to take a bath. Just like that. I was like, okay, so he told you to take a bath. She's like, so, you're in the tub, and I just got in with you, basically. And just like the perfect line of logic. Oh, wow, I can't even, I can't even. So the next thing I start, I'm like, okay, this is awkward, but, we're in this situation now. So she's sitting there on the other side of the tub. We're talking. And I'm like, okay, so, where you from? Asking questions. She's like, I'm happily married. I'm like, yeah, well, I've got a girlfriend. So there's that. And you know, we're talking. We're like, okay, fine. You know, we're in this strange circumstance that she's put me in. And next thing I know, I hear Tommy's voice through the wall saying, "In and out, pretty boy, in and out." I'm like, all right, fine. So I get up and I'm trying to get out of there as quickly as I can. I'm glad that I took a bath in my shirt. Yes, I took a bath. I didn't take my shirt off because I was nervous. It's the first time I've you know, gotten a bath taken by somebody else. Anyways, I'm really glad that I wore my shirt. Because that was kind of embarrassing. And then I walk out, and then Tommy Two Snakes is nowhere to be seen. So what do? I walk up to the counter. I give the guy his money as he says, "Well, did you enjoy your bath?" And I'm just keeping it all together. Just keeping it all in, Cece.
Right,
I'm just
yes.
keeping it all in. And I say, yeah, everything's fine. Yeah, everything's fine. Next time I'd prefer if I wasn't barged in on.
By 6 people and then your wife.
Yeah, well, you know, Tommy Two Snakes wasn't standing there. He was nowhere to be seen, talking through the wall, saying, "In and out, pretty boy."
So, who do you think the pretty boy was?
Me? Obviously, it wasn't Adelaide.
I just put a crispy.
I mean, there's only 2 people in that bathroom. Me and Adelaide.
Right.
Right.
Right, and so I don't really know what to make of that. Do we need to be worried about Tommy Two Snakes now, or?
No, apparently, according to them, they said, you know, it was fine. Obviously, he's fine with his wife taking a bath with another man.
I have no words. I have no words.
Uh-huh. Yeah, so I decided to stick around and figure out why Mama Christine wants to kill people in Guarma. And it was a big secret thing. They're trying to stay out of it, yada yada. Then apparently I learned from the bathhouse people that Mama Christine wants to engage in trade with Guarma. Whatever that means.
Moon is insane.
And that Lily was, apparently, she got in trouble at one point, and Mama was upset about that. So, maybe that's what they're gonna go and solve. Who knows? She took some lemons and forgot to pay the lemon tax, I guess. Whoop-de-doo.
Oh, gosh, I take lemons. Well, actually, no, I don't take lemons all the time. I take lemons every time I go over there, though.
Which is once in a blue moon.
Wow. Actually, it's been a while. Not that I need the lemons, I just take them out of spite. Which, considering the effort and lengths I go to pick the... You know, I'm only really hurting myself with that.
Hurting yourself with what?
Well, wasting my own time, you know, taking lemons just to spite them whilst I'm there.
Maybe. Lemons are a lot of money, though. It's $5 for a lemon. Can you imagine? $5 for a lemon. That's a ripoff.
Right, well... Yep. So, Mama Christine wants to do trade with them out there, but also they want to kill some people in Guarma. Because Lily stole some lemons. Is this... Wait, hang on. Is this because Edgar's apparently hunting her down?
I don't know. Is what's going on?
I don't know. Someone mentioned it there a few days ago.
Who's hunting who down? Edgar's hunting Lily down?
Yeah, apparently they want to kill Lily because she stole lemons. I think somewhere something's probably been blown out massively from out of proportion.
Okay. Well.
Yes. Well, meanwhile, Indy and Winston are in Guarma, the last I heard. They've got the hiccups. Oh, wait, you know that. We spoke about that the other day.
Yeah, Myrtle's not cool with that.
No, I know.
She's just worried about him. So am I. But at the same time, if he dies, he dies. That's his choice.
Exactly.
I mean, something's wrong with his head. But it's fine. We've all got problems, I guess. Anyways, this water reminds me of the bath water in Valentine.
Would you like to
And
step
that-
away from it?
I feel like Adelaide is gonna come out of the water and go, "Hello!
Hi there.
Hi there!"
But Tommy told me to go take a bath.
That's exactly how she said it.
Oh, was it really?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't actually realise I could do an Adelaide impression. That's fun.
Yeah, you should try. You should try.
I don't know. I've only really had one conversation with the woman.
That's all you need.
Just kind of high. She's sort of high up here, isn't she?
Mm-hmm.
Hi there, sir. Hey.
That's about it. It's like, That's this.
Yeah.
She makes this. Her voice is the equivalent of a screaming doe. Nice.
Okay, what would you say my voice is the equivalent of? And don't hold back.
A classical piano piece.
Oh, Chucky.
With a lot of staccatos.
Right.
And occasionally there's a part where it goes fortissimo. And it's just...
Oh, that was probably what happened earlier on when I fucking told Dexter off.
What's that?
I told Dexter off earlier.
You told him off?
I know, yes, I felt like a school teacher berating a naughty school child.
Oh.
And then I had to walk
What a
off
shame.
because all I could hear in my head was da-da-da-da as I slowly started reaching for a hammer to concave his bloody skull in.
Really?
Yes, Zip Quill wants to have a meeting with me to talk to me about something he's doing, and I've also offered to take some of our people on a bank job with him. Well, so, Zip Quill is starting a gun-running business, something to do with the guns that he'll be selling, though, are probably going to be like lawmen's guns and, dirty guns. And I started offering to, do the transport of goods for him. And then, for some reason, Dex decided to actually full-on step in front of me and start talking about buying guns off of Zip so that we can then sell them on elsewhere. And then when I spoke to him about it, he said it was because I wasn't talking. Well, no, because I was bloody listening, do you know what? No, it's fine. This is my fault. I've been soft, I've been selfish, and I've been stupid. I should have I don't know. Anyway, he didn't like being told what I told him. And, other than him walking past me in roads, I haven't actually seen him. Oh, right, and now I'm bitching about it to you because I'm clearly a terrible person. Oh, I was seething with rage. Well, what makes it worse is Zip Quill now keeps referring to Dexter as my boss. No grinning
Well, we're
impishly.
gonna have to fix that way.
Right, what, we're going to kill Zip Quill? I nearly...
No.
Uh-oh.
No.
Well, apparently it was recommended I should have taken a tow.
Off of Zip?
No, off of Dex. But I don't want to mutilate any of you. And usually I'd be so encouraging of you all taking control of a conversation. But not when I'm already in control of said conversation. And he had the cheek to tell me that he was helping me. As if to think that I was stumbling. No, I wasn't. I'd like to think everyone has the common sense to know that if they don't know the situation that's in front of them, they don't start talking up about it.
That's the problem. Is that in this circumstance, with this particular group of people, there's a miscommunication problem. Because everybody wants to do something different. And it's because of that we're not unified in one singular ideal as of yet. That's a problem, Cece. It's not a big problem, but it's a mild annoyance. Now, what you have to do is you have to unite everybody under one singular resolve, which is one thing at a time, stepping stones, to build that trust. You have to say, okay, I, Cece, am organizing a bank job. We're going to do this. We're going to run it this way. Bank jobs are a good head start. I realize that you don't necessarily want to get yourself involved.
Well, Chucky, I tried that. I said, I, Cece, would like a bank job to happen, and the captain has the plan. Please, everyone, go and talk to the captain and make the plan happen.
No, Cece, that's not how this works.
Why not? Delegation.
No, you don't plan to make a plan. You literally have to take a rope, you round everybody up, throw them in a pile, and say, we're doing this right now. That's how bank jobs work. It's very chaotic and disorganized, and that's how it is. And you got to slap everybody and herd all the cats into one particular area, and then you tell them, all right, we're going to do a bank job today. You guys ready? They say, oh, no, we're not ready. Or, yeah, we are ready. And then you figure it out for, okay, when are we going to coordinate and make sure that we're available for this said bank job. Also, we need money, so there's that. Between shine runs and bank jobs. Yeah. Anyways, I know that's probably not what you want to hear.
No, actually, it's probably what I just need to hear.
Good. Because I might be the mirror on your wall. And the dark face that comes out from the shadows to come and give you the advice that you need. Anyways.
Perhaps I'm the dark mirror on your wall, and I'm the dark shadows.
Nah. Anyways, we need to round everybody up and group everybody together because so far it's been very lax. So.
Oh, well, did you get my telegram?
The one that said that you had a funeral today.
No, the one that said Sunday, 5 p.m. Eastern, the manor.
No, I did not get that.
Where the fuck are my telegrams going?
Well, I've been around today.
Damn it.
I'm bad at Cece, I'm bad at checking telegrams.
Oh, okay.
It's my fault. I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. No, you're not to blame.
You can place the blame at me. You can place the blame on me,
I'm not
okay?
putting the blame on you.
You can place the blame on me. It's fine.
You don't need. No, I'm not going to place any blame on you. I'm just mildly concerned as to where I'm sending these telegrams. Anyway, Sunday, 5 p.m. Eastern.
Okay.
God damn it, I hope Indy's back from Guam. I need them to take notes, and also I need them to be fucking berated in front of everyone.
You know what? If you want, I can go get him.
No, we're not wasting money that we don't have to go get someone from Guam that took themselves out there. If they're not back by then, well, it's their own bloody fault and someone will take notes.
Yeah, you're right.
To be fair, Indy doesn't need to be there. It's more going to be... I'm going to set an expectation, and hopefully that will sort out a lot of this. And if it doesn't bloody sort it out, I'm going to end up in Siska for murdering everyone. Not you, actually.
Good.
Or Myrtle, for that matter.
Good. Then we can start over from square one.
No, or Bernie. Bernie's good when he's here. Where the fuck is Bernie, anyway?
I don't know where he is. I like Bernie. Also, Captain, can we keep Captain?
We can keep the captain, yes.
Okay. I don't know about Doc yet.
No, do you know what?
He seems okay.
Doc
but-
causes bloody problems in his own fucking right.
Yeah.
Susu, you need to discipline people. Susu.
Ow, that really hurt me.
No, if you want to do that, you can't go "Arr" like that. You have to. You got to use your chest.
No, I don't. What?
You gotta talk with your chest.
Right, I just. No, just do you know what? I think we're just injuring each other with that one.
I mean, probably.
Just fucking.
You gotta say it with your chest. You gotta.
Oh, actually,
puff your
that's.
chest down.
I need to make it. Do you know? I need a list. I need a list so I remember it. It doesn't fall through my brain. Of all the things that need to be addressed. Because they're fucking problems.
Oh, okay. That sounds deliciously evil.
What lists? Well, no. So, Todd has taken the name of a fucking ex-sheriff, still a sheriff. I don't know, rabbit.
I heard they're family, I guess. Related. Relatives, relatively speaking. I'm gonna moodily stare out for the dog a little minute.
That's
Just
okay. I'm just aggressively scribbling.
Is there any other way to scribble?
Gremlin hours, nah, son, bitchy hours. Man, I think Cecily's angry. I don't like this. I don't like this. Cecily shouldn't be an angry bitch, but she is an angry bitch. She's just... Man, it's the shirt. It's the shirt that's done it. We need to put her back in her sunshine yellow colours. Winston... Do you know what? Winston's fine right now. The shirt stays. I'm gonna get it in other colours, I think. Talking over Cece when she's got shit handled. Fucking don't fucking tell me to put my fucking coat on. Ah! Oh, I just broke my PC. Right, that was a bit interesting. Ooh. We're good. We're good. We're all good. Ooh, I think Cecily's angry. I think we're not we're not on this music right now. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. Here we go. How is Cece doing? Fuck Zip Quill. We don't care about Zip Quill. Cecily's more pissed off at everything else. Need to get some more moonshine runs on the go. Establish pecking order. Bank fucking job. Please and thank you. Delivery. Business idea. Oh my goodness. Oof. Okay. Deep breaths. Deep breaths. Okay. Right, okay. Whew.
Welcome back.
Thank you. I just aggressive scribbling. It was fun. Ooh.
Yeah, go ahead and lay it on me. I want to hear the everything, all your grievances.
Oh no, it's not.
I'm the.
Would
No,
you
I'm
like to know exactly what I've written down?
Yes. Lay your metaphorical head on my pillow.
Well, I said, Doc, Todd has taken it. It's just notes to remind me of what we need to talk about. So for Doc, I need to let him know, and we need to discuss. Well, we don't need to discuss. We just need to let Doc know that Todd has taken the sheriff's last name. Doc can deal with that however they see fit. Dex needs to wind his fucking neck in. Indy needs to not fuck off when they have gang funds. Winston is. I don't have anything for Winston yet, but I'm sure I'll find something. And no more talking over me when I've got shit fucking handled. That was the most rage-inducing thing I've ever experienced, Chucky. And no more telling me to wear a fucking coat. Next person to tell me to put a fucking coat on, I'm going to stab in the throat. Somehow Ramona says with rage, yeah. Oh, and then also, hang on. Let's get my book back out. Okay. And then, on a more important note, we need to have everyone on the same page about doing some moonshine runs. I think that needs to be some more of us doing it. Now that you've done a successful one, it'd be really nice for you to teach and show everyone. I'd like to talk to everyone about Myrtle's delivery business idea, because I think that's a great idea. And we are going to do a bank job. And I'm not going to kill anyone.
Sounds lovely.
And then I'm going to watch from a distance as everyone does said bank job. It'll be great.
You know what?
I'm going to watch from a distance as everyone does said bank job. It'll be great.
Yeah, you know what? Honestly, having a scout is very helpful.
It's true.
I've also heard of somebody, sowing the seeds of doubt. Saying, "Oh yeah, there's gonna be a bank robbery today. It's gonna happen in Valentine. Now, whether it happens in Valentine, well, that's up to them to decide." You get my drift?
That would be quite a smart one.
Yeah, well, that's not necessarily something for you to do, but that's something that we could do. We could literally walk to the law and roads and say, hey, we're going to rob the bank. They can't technically arrest us unless it's for conspiracy. Right?
Yes, no, conspiracy to commit a crime is in fact a crime.
Yeah, sure, but there'll be 6 of us.
That's true.
Or, alternatively, you have one person say, hey, the bank's going to get robbed. A friend of mine's going to do it. It's going to be in this location. And they go, okay. You say what friend that is, and then I say, nope. Not a snitch.
I think
and they say, well, why
she's
going to
have to start getting her hands dirty, and the problem is,
it makes her job more
if she
exciting
spearheads
now,
it, she's going to be doing the negotiating,
need a little
which
break
means
from that
her
work
voice is
and
going to be
mystery
known.
solving. Now, when's it going to happen? Well, who knows?
Motherfuckers.
And then they'll probably be like, oh, we can't listen to this fella. And then, meanwhile, the bank gets robbed. And what might actually be even funnier is if we do it at the exact place that we say that we're doing.
That's a good
I
one.
don't know. Just funny ideas. My brain gets a little funny sometimes. I've been in prison for a while, in isolation. When you're in prison for that long and you start looking at walls and faces start coming out of the wall at you, you think to yourself, either 1, I'm crazy, 2, hello friends.
No, I mean, you've got option 3, hugs oneself and screams endlessly until the morning.
Sure, yeah, but I'm not an option 3 kind of a fella.
Right, yes. Small hint to, where Cecily was there.
All my friends are demons.
It is
Take
really
it
loud,
slow.
isn't it? Why did it just
You
go
wait
so...
for them to ask you who you know.
I don't know why it's gone so
Just
loud.
don't make any sudden moves. They're all abused.
This is just her being angry. She's not angry anymore, though, so she had a moment.
Oh, yeah. Here's your cut.
My cut... Oh, no. You weren't that fair and square.
It's for the family. I'm gonna give you $100 to hold on to.
Mm-hmm. In which case, we shall nip into Rhodes.
Yeah, let's go. I've got nothing in my bank. Except for a fat minus sign next to the $5,000 that I don't have.
Ooh. Well, I mean, you have money.
Oh, yeah, I mean, I have money. But I don't want to put it in the bank. That would just be like a drop in the bucket.
Do you want to walk? Do you know, I walked there earlier. It was actually quite a nice stroll.
You know what? I want to walk for some strange reason. Maybe it's the pleasant company.
Oh, maybe. I always enjoyed walking. Do you know, it was one of my favourite pastimes in Guam, just walking.
Yeah. Never really been much of a fan of walking. But this is nice.
Sometimes I find this is the best way to meet people when you're just walking on the side, side of the road.
You're gonna get robbed.
And yet, somehow, unless you're going to attempt to rob me right now, I've never been robbed. Yeah, Sword is an amazing talker, but he's also really great at
Hippity hoppity
characterizes.
bippity boppity. All of your stuff is now my property. Put your hands up.
Right. Oh, no. Would you like to take your $100 back you just gave me?
Yeah, sure. Why not? That's a score in my book.
Is it though? I almost feel like when you have to give someone money so that you can rob them. Although that would be quite fun to do one day. Hang on a minute. Let me just give you some money and then rob them later.
Yeah. That would actually be really funny. We pick one person. We take him to Tall Trees. We say, hey, you like games? We're going to play a little game. We'll give him $100.
You do need people like Chucky.
Tell him to run. If he makes it out of the woods alive, well, free $100. But if we, catch him, or her, as the case may be, we take the money back and whatever they have. But that's only if we really dislike somebody. It's just a local.
Okay. Is it bad? I almost want to go and spy on the Braithwaites.
We can do that.
I know, but I'm not... I don't think I can handle being spoken down to by fucking... What's her name? Seraphina. That was Clayton's... Really? Jack second-guessed himself?
What a devilish name.
Seraphina.
Well, it's a... Well, think about it this way. It's like seraph, like an angel, right?
Mm-hmm.
Except when you add the "ina" at the end of it, it makes it feminine. And as we all know, anytime you make something sound feminine, well, it automatically becomes evil.
Right. Why?
Yeah, that's how it works.
Huh.
Are we going the right direction?
Probably not. I think we
don't
need
think
to
so.
turn off
I think
that
we're
way,
going
actually.
the wrong direction. Yep. No, we are. What direction are we?
I think I was walking us towards Braithwaite, if I'm being incredibly honest. We can cut across
You
here,
are. You are. You're thinking about it. We need to hit the train tracks. We're gonna hit the train tracks, and then we're gonna take a left.
Chucky is a little godsend, I think.
Please don't tell Myrtle.
Tell her what?
Anything.
That you did a moonshine without her.
No, not that.
Oh.
I took a bath with Adelaide Roach.
Oh gosh, I will not. That. No. Do you know what? I think it would do us all good and well to just strike that from our memories.
Probably. Ugh.
Did a bird just fall from the sky? It did.
Huh? What?
A bird. Did you not just see that bird fall from the sky?
No, I didn't. I didn't see that. You're hallucinating.
Honestly, probably.
I'm too busy thinking about Adelaide Roach.
In a good way or a bad way?
In a bad way.
Oh, don't. Tommy Two Steaks decided to barge in on me having a bath and top up my water.
What?
Mm-hmm. I had to bathe in every bathhouse in the crossing just to feel clean again.
Ugh. Yeah, I'd feel the same way. Him with his, you know. Here, let me help you with that. Let me
No,
your water.
I'm gonna throw up. It makes my skin crawl.
You sure? You don't want me to help you with that?
Walk in front of me one more time, Chucky, and I'm gonna throw you off this bridge.
I don't know. There's something wrong with that fella.
Right, yes. I think there's something wrong with most people that decide to reside in Valentine. Actually, that's a bit harsh, but still.
I mean, not all of them are bad eggs. It's just most of them are something else.
Oh, actually, that's
It's like
something.
opening up. Go ahead. I'm
Sorry,
listening.
my brain just absolutely jumped to something from earlier. Zip mentioned that there's no one out in the West supplying guns. Then again, I don't think there's anyone out in the bloody West right now, so there's probably no point even speculating about that.
We are the West.
We're the West in the East.
Yeah. Precisely.
It's walking along.
We were the West. That's kind of what I think. No, I'm serious.
I think you might have been the West. You and Indy and Myrtle and... I mean, not just you. I feel like there was a group of you that were the West. I don't think I was ever really the West. I was just a
I definitely have to
tourist.
say, I really think that Indy was part of that. But also, no, you sell yourself short.
Oh no, did I not say Indy? Indy was a big part. They did so much.
No, you did. You mentioned Indy, and that's why I'm bringing Indy up. Because Indy is on a tropical island.
With half our funds. Oh, right, nice big groups of riders. Great.
Yeah. Oh, look, a telegram.
Oh, I wonder who that could be from.
Yeah, I have no idea. Probably Myrtle.
Well, actually, maybe.
She's probably asleep. She wasn't really feeling very well today, so she rolled around and went back to bed.
She fucking put a coat on. I want to know who tells her to put her coat on next. I want to know. Actually, you know what? I refuse to put coats now on any of my outfits going forward. She's just going to refuse to own a coat. And when they go put your coat on, she'll be like, I don't own one. Bitches.
I closed my eyes and I lay my head back for just a minute And I wake up to a slap, and there she is, sitting right across from me.
Right. Just in the bath.
Just in the bath.
Tommy told me to take a bath.
Yes, that. I'm just like, well, hello.
That's nice. Wait for me to get out, please.
Yeah. I said, do you want me to get out? And she goes, oh, really? That'd be great.
Yeah, so the coat on this is just the black version of the coat that's on Cecily's original
stupidest
outfit.
Lady that I've ever met. Like, dumb. Like, legitimately. Like, Daisy in a flower field, I'm just completely oblivious. Or you're being purposely vindictive to me? And I don't appreciate that.
I think she's
I don't like
just
being talked to like a toddler.
Does that mean she's
She's devious.
I think she's oblivious. Oh, there's people having a conversation.
You want to go,
No.
No, you know what? Those people were around earlier today. Spying on people. They were standing in a group. They were just watching people. There's like 6 of them just standing there just doing this. Staring at somebody. Yeah. They were doing it at the same time, synchronized. It was really weird.
Oh, hello. No one loves me. I have nothing. Well, I don't have anything. What is this? Oh. Oh. That was at the same time as the funeral. It explains so much. Oh, that was a nice walk into town. I'm yawning now. That's ridiculous.
Did you see how slow she's walking?
Maybe she's hungry or injured. Tired?
Just doing this.
Yeah, no wonder it bubbled.
We should have walked the roads like that.
Oh, we should have done. Maybe we can walk back like that if you like.
Yeah.
I mean, how many paces would you say you're going?
Hold on. I want to show you something.
Oh, that was why we were coming in. I wanted to go to the bank, didn't I?
I want you to watch real quick.
I'm watching.
While I show you the fine art of the strut.
Oh, right. The strut that we were trying to teach Myrtle the other day. Wow, look at that hip wiggle.
I'm going about 75% speed.
Very nice.
And I'm walking very casually. This is my casual walk.
75.
Now, what I think Myrtle needs to do is she needs to be really flamboyant with swing them hips.
Overly, overly whatchamacallit.
Yeah, I'm gonna teach her how to do this.
I hate this.
Swear.
Just a nice little wiggle. Right, yep,
Something
no,
like
that feels wrong. I just feels wrong to do.
What? I didn't even see it. I want to see it. I want to watch.
You want to watch? Oh.
I want to. Yeah. I want to see.
It's just not right for me.
That?
Mm-hmm.
Are you walking casual?
No, it's flamboyant.
Oh. It kind of has a little bit of a fling to it. No, you gotta slow down.
Slow down?
Yeah, I gotta slow down. You're going too fast.
Right, okay, I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's it.
Ugh. This is disgusting. This needs to stop right now.
No, I mean, we're having fun, right?
Okay.
We are, Rhodes. Also, we're going to the bank.
Oh, right, yes, okay. Let me just strut my way. Don't hate me, because me. Okay, Cecily's doing a Sloan cosplay right now.
She was.
She's me.
That, I mean,
I love it. I love it.
yes.
Sounded like Adelaide momentarily singing a song, though.
Yeah, probably.
100. 100.
I need help, Cece.
No, maybe. Well, no.
Look at this.
Is it dirty? Do we need to go and saunter our way to get you some gun oil?
I want to show you. Look, just.
Mm-hmm.
Just look at it.
Okay.
I promise. I don't know how that happened. Really inspect it.
Oh, Jesus wept. You're worse than me.
I don't know how it happened. I legitimately do not know how that happened.
Right, well, I think...
You should see my Lancaster.
No, please don't do this to me.
It's even worse.
Alright, well, I need to go grab some gun oil for mine, so let's go get you some too.
I need to make sure that all of my mechanisms are nice and oiled.
Need to be ready at all costs. Now, saunter with me.
I feel like we need music.
Yes, well, I don't really know. Down, 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 down. No, harmonic music maybe?
What?
Something jazzy. Oh, look, it's Faye.
Oh. Hey, let's walk over to Faye.
It's like this. Hello, Faye. I hate this. I hate everything about this.
Makes no bloody sense to me.
Oh, what makes no sense
Hello,
to you? We just
Faye.
came to say hello.
Holy shit! What? Oh,
Hi.
a
I was
second.
gonna say that looks like fucking Chucky in a
Right?
reporter's outfit. What the fuck?
Excuse me? Hathaway?
Yeah, how's it going?
Why
Yeah, I
do you
hate
look
it
like a
too.
mountain man?
Especially on Cecily.
You look like a ranger.
I'm extremely fucking wanted, so I'm just hiding.
Oh, look at you.
Hello, how are you doing today?
Quite alright.
Oh, sorry, we might be in the way of this.
Sorry, I'm interrupting.
No, you're not interrupting anything. We are standing in the way.
Oh, no, I had a question, actually, for you lot. You don't know of any men of the cloth around these parts, do you?
No. I don't.
Nice.
I mean, there's one fella named Mr. White that was a mortician.
There was a gentleman actually in Saint Denis earlier. I've forgotten his name, but I do have his telegram if you want me to go and grab it for you.
Was it Father O'Blythe?
Probably, yes.
I already have his, but I mean, if you want to grab the telegram, I'll come with you. Maybe we'll see if it's the same one.
I'm pretty sure it's Father O'Blythe from Saint Denis.
Is it? All right.
Mhm.
All right. Well, thank you, ma'am. I appreciate it.
Yeah, potatoes.
You have a good one now. Be with God.
Right, thank you.
Go with God, my friend.
No.
Isn't that what
Yeah,
they say?
I choose no.
In Catholic Church? I feel like I've been to Mass a few times. Vaya con Dios.
I feel like the last person that told me to be with God tried to kill me in Valentine Church.
Shit, yeah, that does sound like something they'd say before they did that, right?
It was great. I walked out the back door.
Jesus Christ.
True story
why
happened
are
in
you
my
dressed
first
like
week.
that? What's going on?
What do you mean, why?
I just got
Yeah,
I just
it
got
does.
back from New York.
Oh, you did?
Yes, went to New York State Penitentiary, had some fun there, got locked up for several days. When I finally got out, I didn't have a ton of money. So the money that I did have, I went and got myself a pair of new clothes. I went to the tailor's shop, and I didn't really have much of a choice.
All right.
Hi, Zip.
See?
Oh, Alice, hello.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Nice
Isaac too.
glasses.
Oh, thank you. Funeral today.
Sorry.
It's okay. Honestly, I don't see the point in them myself. Anyway, how have you been?
I've been pretty good.
Oh my god, same time.
Yeah, well, I like the brown ones. Because they're fucking delicious, that's why.
Oh wait, I just noticed you've got peanut brittle.
What, you got peanut brittle?
It's in front of me.
Oh. How long has it been since I've had brittle? I don't even remember.
Oh, Cece, are you gonna get yourself a doll?
No, why do I need a doll?
Probably more obedient. Alright, that was the last one. I promise.
Just passing by comment that women don't have to be obedient.
That is definitely not what that was.
Yeah, he knows better, especially in front of me.
That wasn't talking about women being obedient. She knows what I'm talking about.
I know.
Somebody give him a slap.
No.
Oh shit!
Not for that one.
That sounded like Dakota.
Oh, that little shit.
Is that Dakota?
Dakota.
Sounded
Dakota?
like it.
Wait, who the fuck's in the changing room?
I think they walked outside, didn't
now
they?
Now,
I think
did
they're
they?
outside.
Oh my
Yeah.
fucking god.
I walked out of the changing room.
Was it you though?
I don't know who you're looking for.
Oh no, you're not.
Zip
not
is testing me today.
It fucking sounded like her. Yeah.
Yeah, it kind of did a little
Fucking
bit.
Georgie. I did.
Where you at?
Right fucking here.
Oh wait, Georgie is in Herbie's wife, girlfriend, partner, person,
Lady.
lady. Oh, I punched him for you that one time you asked me to do it. It was a very long time ago.
Thank you for that. I appreciate it.
You're welcome. Actually, I think it's the one and only time I've punched Herbie.
You punched
I mean, he
Herbie.
deserves a lot more, to be fair.
At Georgie's request, yes.
Well, he probably deserved it.
Yeah, see, she gets it. 100%.
Gosh, that was so long ago.
What, punching Herbie?
Yes, it was a very long time ago.
Nah, make it more frequent.
I don't see him enough, I'm afraid.
I mean, he might stab you, but...
Better not be seeing him enough. You're supposed to be up in Hansburg working.
I am, aren't I? I get but that's very true, actually.
You working in Annisburg now?
I don't have to wear that ridiculous outfit that Billy's wearing, do I?
No,
100%. Yes. Yes.
Okay,
please.
no,
Zip,
no.
you are really, really testing me today.
No,
Please don't.
Listen, Cece, as long as you just dress like a professional, you know, they just clean clothes, it's fine.
Pretty much what she's saying is not what you're wearing now.
Shouldn't you
I
be
mean,
in bed?
it is. She went to a funeral today, Zip. Jesus fucking
I
Christ.
swear to God, Isaac
I know
fucking
whose
Quill.
it was.
Shut the fuck up. No, that was to Isaac, by the way. I fucking.
It was Ronnie from the firm.
Oh, Ronnie.
Shit, that was today.
Mm-hmm.
Is it
Damn.
terrible that I don't know who that is?
No. It's not terrible at all.
I know who he is. I don't exactly have a fine opinion of him, though, so I'll keep my mouth shut.
Honestly, I wouldn't mind either way.
It took a long time. Getting his funeral going. I figured it already happened.
Haven't touched anything since. Yeah, I haven't heard anything about Annesburg since the job offer, so I've not been there. Right, well, this is nice.
Yeah.
I dozed off for a second. What?
You're enjoying the silence, Zip.
I'm not sure if that's a thing or a bad thing that everybody just enjoys being in silence.
I enjoy it.
That's probably a good thing.
It's great. It's nice when people just shut the fuck up for a minute and just don't talk. It's good.
Yeah, take notes, Isaac.
What?
I don't think he's said a word since he walked in here.
He's just tired.
I just got a headache. Not sure what's
Well,
causing
maybe you
it,
should
but-
go to bed, Isaac.
Have you drank any water recently?
Not enough.
That's it then. Go get some fucking water.
Have you tried putting a fucking
Or
coat
do
on,
you want
Isaac?
me to go
Okay.
dunk you in the barrel?
Oh, please don't.
Then go get some water.
I vote the latter.
What?
Either you go get some water yourself, or I dunk you.
Can we just hover him over the top
my
of
God,
the water
Alice.
barrel and then throw,
Mm.
like, what is it, like those little bean bags at the target till he falls in?
I
Oh,
saw
you
Weller.
mean cornhole?
Yeah.
Sorry, what?
I saw Weller doing the cash walk today.
Really?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Apparently, he got in a shootout in Ansburg last night.
Really?
Really?
You know with who?
I think you know with who.
Oh, okay.
Right.
Gotcha.
Yeah, it was a good set.
It's always nice to see him suffering.
I know, right?
Doesn't happen often enough.
Nope, it
I'd
doesn't.
just like to take this moment in time to absolutely squee about the fact that we're stood next to Alice right
I
now.
almost took him for a little ride, but I don't want to shoot a wounded dog when it's down.
Even if it's Weller.
Even with the yeah, I know. I'm trying to grow as a person.
I get you. Probably would have done the same.
Yeah, plus he was being all sour and it was depressing. It was fucking sad.
He's always depressing.
I know, but it was like at least sometimes you feel like he's gonna actually shoot you, so you can at least shoot him down and have like a reason. But today it was just like he was soaking. It was weird.
Tragic, truly.
Maybe I should bring him one of these dolls.
Maybe you should. Maybe it would cheer him up.
Taking the pink one. I'm pretty sure it comes to life at night.
What?
Oh, that'd be good.
Perfect.
Yeah, we need to just hang out with Alice
Look
more.
at it. It's the only one that's got like a little fucking pedestal to sit up on.
How much for the doll?
Like you're gonna pay for it.
$5.
Well, I don't know, Zip. Can you afford it, considering your fiance apparently lost for bloody whatever it was you said the other day?
Diamonds.
And yeah, because she's not allowed to hold money.
Oh, diamonds. 4 diamonds?
$1 is
$200.
No, I know. I'm just trying to get my own
Just
back
teasing,
on Zip for
yeah,
fucking.
I'm gonna go put this on my horse.
Oh my.
There you go.
I really hope he just sits it up on the saddle so it looks like it's riding it.
I've been trying to get rid of that thing for like, what,
He didn't
3
pay for
months?
it.
3 months. Thank
Did
you.
he pay
Let's
for
go
it?
on.
Is it any concern of yours if you did or not, Isaac?
I'll probably scold him.
Right.
I'll use Ronnie's voice and scold him.
So go on,
So
go
he
see how
thinks
that
he's being
goes.
honest.
Have fun.
He gave you
You
$5,
better
didn't he,
fucking
Fred?
put that back, mate. Oi!
Oh my god. Is that you, Lottie?
Yes.
I can't.
Lottie? Who's Lottie?
No idea.
What are you talking about?
Oh shit, he did. He hung it on.
Yeah,
He,
don't
I
see
just
it,
saw
he's
him out the
hanging it.
window. He fucking hung it on the saddle.
What a man.
At least it's
Just
put to good use.
the
What a
pure
man.
power behind
What a man.
this.
What a really, really good man.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe not the good. Let's remove the good from that sentence. Yeah, I want more Alice hangout time.
What?
I said, what a man was a really good man.
Yeah, you know what I want.
Oh, then I said I should probably remove the good from that sentence, seeing as it was about Zip Quill.
Maybe. What's your beef with him anyway?
He's just pissed me off today.
Okay.
What do you do?
He's ribbing me, and I'm. If it had been, just, and there's situations when there's some people that would do certain things, and you would just, casually slide a knife into their throat. And there's other people where you think, I really want to do that, but you're not going to do it. So there's nothing you can do to stop them.
Yeah. So what is it you're doing up at Iceberg?
Me? Oh, nothing much. Just writing stories and meeting people, I suppose.
No, I thought I said you had to wear a uniform or something.
No, I think that one's more of a joke.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I'm not fucking telling you, fella. I know who you are.
What are you doing?
Well, you want the long or short of it?
I know who the fuck you are, fella. We ain't dumb.
Other than potentially turning myself in later, I got nothing to do. Your choice.
I guess I could tell him about Valentine.
What'd you do in Valentine?
I didn't do anything in Valentine. It's what I didn't do. It's what somebody did to me.
Who? What?
Oh,
this
shit.
guy?
What happened?
Oh, these two
I
deal in
don't wanna say.
information. They're
I'm scared.
Really?
They will sell information for money,
that this
so
rumor is
we're
gonna
just
get
not
out
we're
and
not
it's
giving
come
it.
back and bite me in the
We don't
ass.
hate them. We're just not giving him the information that he's asking for.
It's a rumor, or is it?
Yeah.
Is it facts?
No, it's facts. It's just what people would spin out of it.
No. Got me really intrigued. No, I really.
Yeah, that's the whole. That's the whole point of it. Now I'm not going to tell you. Now you just have to imagine what happened.
Nah, my imagination can go a bit wild.
Like if you, you absolutely love and adore Faye, but
damn,
I'm telling.
Cecily just done with the
pretty
Moon
sure
Archetype.
that you
Cecily
probably
has
would not be
never
able to guess what
liked
happened.
people that sell information for money.
It's that crazy.
She's never been that way inclined. Like
I'm
one of the
really
things
not
with the
gonna
manor
take
she's
a
always
gap,
said is
yeah,
we do not deal in
nothing to
secrets
go
and
on.
information. We will
You
deal
know?
in favors,
I'm
but
gonna
not
avoid that.
selling anyone out.
The only thing you
Because
have
she's always
is
believed that
Valentine. That's the
it's
only
not
key
her
word
place
you
to
have
share.
in
She
this
loves
conversation.
knowing stuff, but it's
I
not her place to
imagine it
share.
has something to do with either
And
the
she just
bathhouse
has
or the
zero
hobos.
respect for
That's
people
my
that
first guess.
try and get her to do that. Because do you
I
remember Finn
cannot
asked us to do
confirm
that
nor
for the
deny.
firm, and she was like, "Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
no."
Well, why is it a surprise to you?
Well, I
Like, if she
happened
wants to
get
share
into
information,
a
she'll do
little
it
bit of
by
mischief
choice,
today, and
not
I
because
got
someone's
away
tried
with
to
it.
pay it or torture it out of her. I would actually
yeah,
love a
pretty
torture
excited
scene
about
that she
that.
dies in at the
My
end because
first little
someone's trying to
shine
get
run.
information out of her that she doesn't
Oh,
want to give.
nice.
That's
Yeah.
cool that she's stuck to that. So
I
she's
made
still
some
sticking
money,
to that.
and it was really good.
Like,
First time I
if
tried it, I
she's telling
crashed.
someone something, it's
Second
because
time I
she
did it,
wants to
got away
share
with
it,
it.
not because they've tasked her to do it or because someone's trying to pay her or coerce her.
I'm happy with myself. But
I got away
you
with
know,
a few, but then eventually that was the first thing that went on my record. Actually, was caught in a shine run.
really.
Yep.
So
There's
what
only,
have
only
you been
one-
getting into? Last I heard, you were a fence. Now you're going full
information
blown
broker.
outlaw.
Not quite. There's a fella going around that I really want to kill, named
Oh,
Edgar
who?
Lopez.
Oh wait, Edgar Lopez is outside.
No, he's not outside, but he's somewhere here in the crossing.
Right, not in Guarma, pretending to be the king.
Not right now. Not of about as of about.
Oh wait, is
an hour
Delgado
and a
with
half
him?
ago. Probably, yeah.
That arsehole never sent me a telegram.
They all deserve to be 6 feet under, in my opinion.
Why's that?
Well, they all killed Jules during fucking, what do they call it? Guarmageddon?
Who's Jules?
Jules Creston. He's a really good friend.
Okay.
I found out about 3 hours later via telegram because I was on her next of kin.
Oh shit.
Yep, she died in my arms.
Actually, the same night of her funeral, I managed to get my hands on Edgar. And, you know a fella named Alexei?
Alexei?
Alexei, Volodsky, the butcher. He was giving me a hand, you know, to do the shit that I couldn't do. And we kidnapped that guy, took him up a mountain. It was in the paper last week, actually.
Yeah, I don't tend to read the newspaper. I find it's always full of bullshit and lies.
That bit wasn't a lie. Yeah, we took him up a mountain, but a law called us up there and fucking took him away from us. That was the start of it. I managed to get my hands on him, and then ever since he's been fucking running away from me anytime I see him. And yeah, I've got some people around helping me out, but
I don't know.
I was riding with Alexei
I
the
don't
other day,
understand
and we got into it
how
with
it
Sheriff
works,
Cash.
but there we go.
as, he was the second person we took up that mountain. And a shootout happened here in Rhodes. We all managed to just get out of here. But then I was spotted a bit later on, and they came out. A couple of deputies came after me for it, and Alexei was with us at the time. We tried to run. As soon as they realized it was Alexei, he's much more wanted than I am, so they turned their sights on him. But if they catch him, they're going to hang him. So had to help them out.
Ooh, that's a lot
As
of
soon
law.
as they started, yeah. As soon as they started shooting at Alexei, we all started shooting at them, and now I'm wanted for fucking helping shoot down 2 deputies. So not great. Yeah, it's been a week.
I mean, you're brave standing in Rhodes when the sheriff's office is just 2 doors down.
Well, you know, I can't grow a beard for shit, so this isn't real. And my natural hair color is blonde, so you know I'm doing okay.
Ah, well done. Oh wait, no. Where did you get the beard from? Please tell me it wasn't the hobos.
No, it was Saint Denis. Oh no,
Okay.
actually, shit. I actually got this one in Valentine, but I've been told it's hog hair.
Double check your information. The hobos sell questionable
Yeah, I know
hair
they do,
pieces.
but no, I got it from. No, I didn't get it from them.
Are you sure?
I'm positive.
Are you absolutely sure?
Absolutely sure.
Are you 100% certain, without a shadow of a doubt, that a hobo did not, you know,
Hobo did not
deliver
put this hair
that
on my face.
beard to
Nope.
the tailor to put that thing on your face?
I did not. This is genuine hog hair.
Wife.
Howdy.
Ex-wife?
Current wife.
The fuck?
What?
Listen, Hathaway, don't ask too many questions that you
No, I
don't want to
didn't.
know.
I didn't.
No, just don't ask questions you
No,
don't
I
want to
just-
know the answer to.
I won't ask them. Yeah. I
You,
just-
yeah.
They're binoing.
No, but really, what happened in Valentine?
Hey.
Hey. How's it going?
Good.
Oh no! Just
Good.
off the side of my desk.
Is someone in there?
No, I don't think so. Right, you know what? Other than the shitty Rhodes dust, does this look terrible? Like, as an outfit? I quite liked it.
Hey, Faye, do you got any cigarettes?
It's a lot of brown, if that's what you're going for.
Oh, ignore the brown. It's actually all black. But
right now.
Oh, okay. Well, I just can't really tell this Latin. Is anybody in there right now, by
I
the way?
don't think so. No.
Store brand right now. Someone took it. Took all of it.
Somebody took him.
Right out of the box.
Why would they do that?
No. That's gone. It was replaced with really random things. Myrtle.
So who do I need to kill for these cigarettes?
Oh my god. I can make you some more and have them by
Please.
tomorrow.
I'm almost out. I've only got 4 left.
Alright. I'll make more.
Do you know what, guys?
Yeah.
I don't think we're going to miss much, and I am getting very tired, so I'm going to start
really
making
like
my
these
excuses.
They're delicious.
We will go raid in.
If you don't make them, I may or may not be.
See if I get that right. We're going to go see Jameson.
You may be a little sick, but don't worry, I'll make them.
Go and give him a little bit of minor love, and I'm going to go get into bed in a bit. So,
Yeah, right.
I will see you all probably tomorrow. Love you, miss you, bye.
Yes, I'm good. We're good. I got some exciting news.